Welcome to the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WQSL WQS Event 2000.
All right, you guys, we're starting the first heat of the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. You ladies have 25 minutes. All the heats today are going to be 25 minutes long. Todos los heats el día de hoy van a durar 25 minutos. Right now out there in the water in red, we have Ella McCaffrey from the United States. In blue, we have Zoe Panettiere from the United States. In white, we have Remy Todd from the United States. And in green, we have Brianna Bartelmes from Peru.
All right, we have Red taking a paddle here. Doesn't like what she sees there. She's going to sit out the back. We still have 24 minutes left. 5 minutes longer heats today. Heats have been extended. So, no harm, no foul there.
All right, here we have Green dropping in on her first wave of the set, first wave of the day. Oof, goes down. Free surfers, if you could please get out of the competition area to the free surfer that's over there on the south. Please keep paddling south. You're still in the competition area, and we have started. Thank you.
All right, small for Green to start. 1.25. Slightly mistimed off the lip. Very critical section. First call for the next heat, round of 16, heat 2. Talia Swindoll, Lily Colbert, Michaela Castro, and Marlon Glob. Please check in to the beach marshal located behind the judges' tower. So in the water, we have Ella McCaffrey, ranked number 9th on the North American QS Tour, as well as 32nd on the CS, the Challenger Series. Zoe Panettiere is number 24 on the North American rankings, and Remy Todd's number 40. Brianna is not ranked. Her first QS North America is today. She surfs in the South American region, mostly. This extra 5 minutes is really going to help be beneficial to the surfers. They can cherry pick their 2 keeper scores. It only takes 2 waves to advance.
We want to say hello to everybody that's tuning in on the webcast. Thank you for joining us today. We are here in Playa Hermosa for the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. This is the 3rd day of competition here. We're in the first heat of the day right now. We've got the ladies out in the water, and it's going to be a great day.
Yeah, these women have been anxiously waiting to surf. They've been here since, Wednesday or before free surfing, and they had to wait till Saturday to surf. So they're chomping at the bit to get out there. Here we go, blue up and riding. Zoe Panettiere, nice backside snap. Coming up for her second big turn, and she pulls it. Grace under pressure there for Zoe. On the south end, we see Green on her backhand, smashes it off the top. Brianna from Peru, big turn. The judges are looking for those big, committed, impactful turns like that, so stay tuned for those scores.
We're just waiting for those first scores to drop. Brianna, su primera ola fue de 1.25 y aún estamos esperando su última nota.
Be interesting to see where these scores go for a one big turn and then two good turns. Judges are going to be setting the scale, taking their time right now, deliberating. All right, Blue's first score comes in at a 6.25. Blue, you have a 6.25 with 20 minutes remaining.
And Green, your last wave was 5 points. Brianna, su última ola fue de 5 puntos.
Okay, well, so we see that point of difference, a point and a half separation between the two surfers. Judges are making that difference.
Brianna, su última ola fue de 5 puntos. Está segunda en este momento. Here comes White.
Remy Todd on her front side deciding not to go on that one. Gets out the back real quick so she doesn't have to duck dive a bunch of waves on the head. And it looks like we have a little wave out the back coming in with priority. Red's holding priority. Priority has yet to catch a wave, Ella. Blue paddling, a walled up wave. She's going to get there in time. She pin drops out of there.
Nos quedan 18 minutos con 50 segundos, 18 minutes and about 50 seconds remaining. First place is Blue, second place is Green, third place is White, and fourth place is Red. Red, you're sitting with first priority. You need a 6.25 to go to second. White, you're in third place right now. You need a 5.85 to go to second. Azul está primera, verde está segunda. Verde, si quiere ir desde segunda a primera, necesitas 1.81. Blanco está tercera, ocupando un 5.85. Y rojo está cuarta, ocupando un 6.25. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 16 segundos. 18 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is white, and fourth priority is blue. Prioridad es rojo, verde, blanco, azul.
All right. Couple waves rolling in out the back. These girls are trying to position themselves in the perfect spot to enable for a nice ride they can choreograph on this open canvas here in Playa Hermosa. A little bit more walled up today than the previous days, but definitely more swell in the water. We saw someone get a freight train barrel earlier in the free surfs, but not quite making it out. However, they got some serious travel time, probably about 50 yards they rode in there. Here we go, Blue looking at this one. Not going as it closed out. So Blue, no harm, no foul, carrying that fourth priority. Zoe in the lead with a small backup score of a 0.55, looking to get rid of that. Second place, Brianna, looking for that 1.81 to move up into first, while White, third priority, is looking for the 5.85. Ella, you're looking for a 6.25 based on one wave. So far, it was a great call to increase these time limits on the heats because right now it would be down to 11 minutes. However, we are at 16 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. It's going to enable these girls to be a little more patient. We have a low tide bottoming out today at around 10:31 a.m. and then highs around 4:42 p.m. But we should be finished around 2 o'clock today. So that gives us, that's around mid-tide, a little after, which I think are the optimum tides for this swell we're having right now. We have some nice glassy conditions, a little overcast, sort of blanket effect today. Hopefully it stays clean all day long today. Usually if it's like this in the morning, it tends to just kind of be calm wind all day and stay clean all day, which is great.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like we could be in for some really good conditions today. And maybe, like you're saying, I think the wind's going to hold off a lot longer than it has been the last couple of days.
Yep. As long as those storms we see down south near the horizon line get guided out into the ocean, which down towards Estero seems to do that, then that would be good for us. We won't get hit by any squalls of rain, hopefully. And here we go, up and riding, opening her account, Ella McCaffrey on her backhand, snapping it off the top. Another nice turn, staying in the power source, and one more turn on the inside, finishing off strong there for Ella. First priority is with Brianna in green, second priority white, third priority is blue.
Brianna, tienes prioridad en este momento. Estás segunda buscando un 1.81 para ir al primer lugar. We got green taken off, using that priority.
Green on her backhand, vertical off the top. Another turn. Safe to say she's going to get that score. Backs it off the top one more time. Looking for a fourth turn here on the inside. So we just got the tail end of that ride. Brianna did multiple turns on that wave. I see a mid-range score coming in for Ella. We'll get you that score as soon as it gets averaged out. Okay, the judges are deliberating. Just under 14 minutes remaining. Next heat, check in if you haven't already. Talia Swindow, Lily Kulber, Michaela Castro, and Marlon Glob. So Marlon finished second in her first heat yesterday to Brianna. Brianna had an excellent heat yesterday. She's been on fire. 13 minutes, 15 seconds. Sorry.
All right, so the first score for Ella just dropped. It is a 4.5, bumping you, Ella, up into third place. You're now looking for a 1.76 to go to second. So we have also the the first score for blue was a 6.25, and the second score was 0.55. Brianna, su última ola fue de 5 puntos. No, perdón. Aún estamos esperando que ingrese el score de su última ola. Eso fue su penúltima ola. So we're still waiting for Brianna's last score to come in, but for right now, blue is in first, green is in second, red is in third, and white is in fourth. Red is going to be looking for a 1.76 to go to second, but we're still waiting for that last score of green to come in, and right now, white is looking for a 5.85. We have 12 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 14 segundos.
All right, well, that situation has changed. Brianna, you got a 5.4 on your last wave. White up and riding, now looking for a 6.4. Remy Todd snaps it off the top. Little drop wallet and going down the line and hits it again on the inside. Nice slam right there. So getting her best wave so far, Remy Todd from the USA.
Brianna, su última ola, 5.40. Con eso estás primera. Green is in first, blue is in second, red is in third, and white is in fourth. Blue, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 4.15. Red, you're now looking for a 2.31 to go to second. And white, you're looking for a 3.06 to go to second. We have 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 27 segundos. Verde está primera. Sus dos mejores olas son de 5.4 y 5 puntos.
Just to dissect these scores a bit, since we have a little bit of downtime, you can see the point of difference here in the scores that they've been throwing out. So Ella got the 4.5 on the kind of smaller wave with 3 turns. Zoe had the best score of the heat so far with a 6.25 with 2 solid turns on a more solid wave, while Brianna had 1 big turn for her 5-point ride on a solid wave. And then her last wave was a multiple turn wave for a 5.4. So you can see where the judges are splitting the differences here. So there aren't any ties or discrepancies. 10 minutes 45 on the clock remaining.
Okay, so right now, first priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Prioridad es azul, rojo, verde, blanco. 10 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Looks like white's going to take off on this one. We got white up and riding. Decides to bail on that one. Got kind of weird there on the inside. All right, here comes blue, utilizing her priority. Driving down the line, backside snap. Pulls it off. Blue is looking for a 4.15 to go from second to first. We'll see what the judges think about that last wave. First priority is red. Red, you're looking for a 4.51 to go to second. We have 9 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 9 minutos en el agua. Brianna, sigues primera. Tienes segunda prioridad detrás del rojo. Red has first priority, green has second priority, and white has third priority. White, you are currently in fourth place. Your last wave is a 0.75, and you also have a 3.75. You're looking for a 5.26 to go to second. White, you need a 5.26. You have third priority. First priority is red, second priority is green, and third priority is white. Here comes red. Ella
speeding down the line, hitting it off the top, snapping it nice off the top for the second turn. Roundhouse back to the power source, coming to the inside, not much on offer in there, so she's going to kick out. Ella looking for a mid-range 4.
Ella's one of our Challenger Series surfers that we have here in this event.
Ranked 32nd on the Challenger and number 9 on the North American Regional QS. Sounds like a tugboat.
All right, we got blue dropping in. Little inside wave here.
Stop turning knobs. Okay, Ella, your second wave came in at a 4.15. Not quite enough. Still looking for a 4.51. 7 minutes remaining on the clock. First priority is with blue, or green, Brianna. Second priority is with white, and third priority is with blue.
6 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 44 segundos. Verde sigue primera, azul está segunda. Azul necesita 4.15 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo está tercera, buscando un 4.51 y blanco está cuarta, buscando un 5.26. Verde sigues primera y tienes prioridad en este momento. Green is still in first place. We've got blue in second place. Blue, you need a 4.15 if you want to go from second to first. Red is in third place, looking for a 4.51 to go to second. And white is in fourth place, looking for a 5.26 to go to second. We have 6 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 6 segundos. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is red. We got red taking off on the south end of the beach over there. Nice hit off the top, racing down the line. Keeps it going. Red needs a 4.51.
little bit of feedback here. 5 minutes remaining. There's the subtle horn. 5 minutes left. Some lines rolling in out the back. A little bit walled up looking. Hopefully there's a little corner on this one coming in. The swell has definitely arrived. The one we've all been waiting for. Looks like white on the corner over here on her backhand. Remy Todd, the daughter of Drew Todd, legendary East Coast surfer, now residing on the West Coast in California. 4 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Remy's going to go back out the back looking for a 6-point ride. Zoe, you're still looking for a 3.5. It turned out that Ella turned in a 5.25 on the last wave that we didn't catch on camera. So Ella, you are now in second place with a 5.25 and a 4.5, looking for a 5.16 to move up into first. Brianna, you're still in the lead, looking to better a 5. Zoe, you have second priority. You're in third place. Zoe, you're looking only for a 3.5 at this current moment.
Verde, sigues primera, rojo está segunda. Ahora rojo solo necesita 5.16 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Azul está tercera buscando un 3.50 y blanco está cuarta buscando una ola de 6 puntos. Verde, tienes prioridad en este momento. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is white.
Next
and
heat.
fourth priority is red.
Oh, perfect. So next heat you can paddle out if you haven't already. We're doing 5-minute paddle outs today since the conditions picked up a bit. Just giving them an extra 2 minutes to get out there. Just steer clear of this heat in the water, please.
Red, you are in second place right now. Your last wave is a 5.25. It bumped you up into that second position. If you want to go from second to first, you need a 5.16. Red, you are in second place. You have fourth priority. There are 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We have 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Red's taking off on a wave here. It's kind of hung up on the top. So with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left, green is in first. Red is in second. Red needs a 5.16 to go to first. Blue is in third. Blue, you're looking for a 3.5 to go to second. Blue, you need a 3.5. You're in third right now. White, you're in fourth. You need a 6-point wave to go to second.
All right, girls, who've just paddled out for your next heat, please stay north. It looks like it's an 8-person heat out there right now, so we don't want to confuse the judges. Please paddle north until your heat is, at least heat is on standby, please. 1 more minute and 40 seconds till we go on standby between these 2 heats, so give these girls some room, please. South, red, not going, and then out front we have blue on her front side. Zoe looking for an important score, not going to get the 3.5 out of that one. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
1 minute, 20 seconds. So Zoe is still looking for that 3.5. Blue, you need a 3.5 to go to second. White, you need a 6-point wave to go to second. Red, if you want to go to first, you need a 5.16. We have 1 minute and 3 seconds remaining. Verde, estás primera y tienes prioridad. 56 segundos. 47 seconds. Here comes White looking for a 6-point wave. She's going to take off on this one here. 37 seconds.
Yes, it looks like that wave wasn't really offering anything, but probably not much out the back either, so she at least had to pull the trigger. She would have really had to surf that wave up to get a 6. So Remy in 4th place, 20 seconds left. Zoe's still looking for a 3.5. Let's see if this wave breaks. If not, that's all she wrote for this heat.
We are down to 10 seconds, you guys. And we are going to finish up this first heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Great job, ladies. That finishes up the first heat of the day. We don't have any scores coming in at this moment. So in 4th place, we have white. In 3rd place, blue. In 2nd place, red. And in 1st place, green. We're on a super brief standby. We're just about to start the next heat.
Please stand by. Next heat.
All right, we are starting in 8 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, ladies, that green flag is up. We are live.
All right, we have top seed red, Talia, swinging, not wasting any time, getting down the line, coming around this section, choosing the right turn, and then slipping off or losing her footing right there. I saw her free surfing earlier. She was ripping.
So we have Talia in red, Talia from the United States in red, Lily from the United States in blue, Michaela Castro from Costa Rica in white, and Marlon Glob from the United States in green.
So the way the seeding worked in this heat is Talia is number 13 on the North American QS, tied with Lily Culber in blue. However, the fact that Talia is on the Challenger Series as well, ranked 52nd, is what makes her have the higher seed in this heat. Michaela Castro is not yet to be ranked, as this is her first QS of the North American region, and Marlon Glob is ranked number 24 on the North American region QS.
Yeah, Michaela Castro got the wild card for this event, so we're super excited to see her competing here in her first QS. All right, here comes Lily.
Lily smashing it off the top, making that one turn count. Yeah, Michaela Castro, the Princess of Hako, looking for a wave here in white. Not finding anything there. 23 minutes, 20 seconds, plenty of time. Next heat check-in, if we haven't already, Zoe Benedetto, Alana Lopez, Rachel Agüero, and Valeria Ojeda.
We have 22 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 22 minutos y 40 segundos.
So results of that last heat, Brianna Barthelmess in first. Second place, Ella McCaffrey, making it through to the semifinals, or the quarterfinals tomorrow morning. Third place, Zoe Peneteri, and fourth place, Remy Todd. Lily Culber, your first wave came in, blue at 4.0. You're in first place, holding fourth priority. Talia in second place, holding a 1 in her scoreline, has third priority. White and green have yet to get your wave, so we're waiting for them. 22 minutes remaining. We're just about at that mid-tide, outgoing tide right now. We'll be seeing the sandbars change in real time right before our very eyes.
All right, so 21 seconds, or 21 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 21 minutos con 15 segundos. Lily está primera, Talia está segunda. Blanco y verde todavía no han tomado olas, pero blanco vas a ocupar un 1.01 para ir al segundo lugar.
Okay, white has the higher. Well, yeah, white utilizes her priority over red. Michaela trying to pull in backhand. The wave runs off. Okay, so green, you have priority now. Second priority is with red, third priority blue. 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Here's a replay of that wave.
Blanco, su primera ola fue de 1.2, con eso pasaste al segundo lugar. Blanco, necesitas 2.81 si quieres ir al primer lugar. So white's last wave is a 1.2, and it was just enough to get her up into second place. Wow, blue dropping in on a bomb out there. Bit of a closeout wave. So first place right now is blue, second place is white, third place is red. Red, you're looking for just a 0.21 to go to second. Green, you are in fourth place right now, looking for only a 0.41 to go to second. 19 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 19 minutos con 25 segundos. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green. Prioridades rojo, azul, blanco, verde. Restan 19 minutos con 9 segundos. Blanco está segunda en este momento. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green. Prioridades rojo, azul, blanco, verde. Here comes blue, dropping in on a wave out the back.
Blue picking up a gem and slams it off the top. Can she pull out? And she doesn't quite ride out of that as red got a wave as well. Not sure what red did.
Red had one nice big closeout snap.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens with the scores on that one, because red was only needing a 0.21 and blue didn't have a backup yet. She's already in first, but that's going to strengthen her position, I'm sure.
Had she landed that last turn, it would have been a really good score. I'd guess like up in that 6-7 range. However, it looks like it's going to be coming in around a mid-1. Believe it or not, the judges still need to decipher these small incomplete rides because they could become a factor at the end of the heat. You see there's a 1 there for Talia. It was a quick in and out. And then the 1-2 was Michaela trying to pull into the barrel, so they gave her a little bit extra for the effort. And Lily's wave, since she did go for it, they're going to give her a little more points than the other 2 scores I aforementioned. So, yeah, 1.65 for Lily's backup. Blue, you're looking to get rid of a 1.65, looking for a 2.01 to move into first.
So red, your last wave was 5 points. You are now in first. Red is in first. Blue is in second. White is now in third. White's looking for a 4.45 to go to second. In green, you are in fourth, looking for a 4.85. Blanco, ya estás tercera, necesitas un 4.45 para ir al segundo lugar. Michaela, necesitas 4.45, estás tercera, tienes segunda prioridad detrás de verde. Green has first priority, white has second priority, red has third priority, and blue has fourth priority. We have 16 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 22 segundos.
right, out the back, we see these girls jockeying for position. Talia looking at this left, looking like a great wave overhead, pulling in backside. Can she pull out? Oh, she can't quite doggy door that. Definitely some drive time in there, though, so they're going to reward her for at least traveling a little bit in the barrel. Let's see how the judges score this one. So that was a quick score thrown, 1.8. So there you go. It's a little bit better than Lily's big slam off the top that she didn't make. So the judges are making that difference, even though these scores are less than a point. They all add up. So Lily Kuhlber in second place, looking for the 2.8. Lily, you have third priority. Michaela Castro, you're in second priority, looking for a 4.45. Marlon Glob holding down the first priority, looking for a 4.85 with 15 minutes remaining on the clock.
Nos quedan 14 minutos con 50 segundos, 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is red. Prioridad es verde, blanco, azul, rojo. All right, we have blue dropping in, driving down the line, looking for some speed. We've got red going off too. Red's done, blue keeps going. Whoa.
Looks like she just got a little bit on her heel side, needed to stay over her board more.
Look at the size of this set coming in.
Let's see if we get a corner here.
Getting to see some Hermosa power this morning.
Oh, look at that right.
But believe it or not, the locals, I don't think they would consider this a big day here. Maybe not even medium.
Little setup turn there on the replay for blue and just smashes that end section. Just needed to get out of that converging whitewater. She sort of angled back into the danger zone. It looks like she needed to carry that momentum a little bit down the line and out of the way of that whitewater. So back to the drawing board, 2.25. So she was rewarded for that first turn. They don't deduct points for falling. They just count everything up to that point.
To the guy in blue that's paddling out right in the contest area. Oh, he's duck diving.
Oh, look at this right coming in. Let's see. First priority, Marlon
Please
Glob.
get out of the contest area to the guy in blue.
Glob up and riding on the front side, snapping off the top. Semi-layback snap. Another one. Mixing it up a little bit. Trying to negotiate that inside low road as the wave fizzles out. So green's on the board with her second ride. White up and riding, just off screen, incomplete. Now at the back, we have a nice wave marching in. Pretty consistent conditions today, so should be some nonstop action. 12 minutes remaining. Here's that replay of Marlon. Nice snap off the top and mixes it up on the second turn. Slight differentiation, a little variation in turns there. So 2 good turns there for Marlon Glob.
Yeah, Marlon was needing a 5.45, I believe. Okay, there it is. It's a 3.5 for Marlon. That bumped her up into third place. She's still needing a 2.76 to get into second. I'll repeat that here in a second. I think she was duck diving. Marlon, your last wave is a 3.5. It bumped you up into third. You're now looking for a 2.76 to go to second. Marlon, you need a 2.76 to go to second. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Blanco, estás cuarta. Necesitas 5.05.
comes a nice wave rolling in. Talia's taking a look.
Michaela necesita 5.05. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 50. Oh, we
Red
got
with-
blue going off too over there.
Blue up north, off camera going left. Simultaneously while Talia just had one nice off the top. So Marlon, you're holding first priority once again, being patient out the back. Marlon, you're looking for a 2.76. Michaela, you're still looking for a 5.05. Second, third, fourth priority yet to be established. Here's that replay of red, Talia. One nice lip line float. She liked it. So that wave came in at a 5.75 red. You just furthered your lead. Now you're looking to get rid of that 5.0. Second priority is with red. First priority green. Waiting for the score from blue to come in on her backside wave.
Nos quedan 9 minutos con 25 segundos. Blue, that last wave of yours was a 2.25. You are in second place right now. Blue needs a 6.70 to go to... Oh, sorry, that was your second to last wave. Okay, so Blue's last wave was a 4.05. So Blue, now you need a 6.7 to go to first. So we have red in first, blue in second, green is in third. Green, you're now looking for a 4.55 to go to second. And white is in fourth, looking for a 6.85. Here comes green.
Wow, non-stop pumping sets. Big backside
Wow.
turn for Marlon Glob. Really critical. Free falling down.
That was sick.
Yeah. Can't wait to see that replay. That's going to be a good score, I think. Okay, here we go. Critical turn here for green. On her backhand, Marlon Glob. Beautiful.
I was training with Marlon a couple of months ago, and the coach was really talking about her pushing her high critical turns, power turns, really committing. And you can see it in her surfing now that she's really been focusing on that and committing. That was a huge commitment turn right there.
Yeah, very, very impressive. Marlon, your score is yet to come in. Okay, I see sevens in the board. Waiting for one more judge. Straight sevens across the board. Marlon Glob just got a 7-point ride. So now you're in second place, looking for only a 3.75 to move up into first. Blue, Lily Colber, you have second priority, looking for a 6.46 now. Michaela with third priority in fourth place, looking for a 9.3. So basically looking for two good waves at this point with 7 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock.
Marlon, your last wave was 7 points. It put you in second place. Marlon, you're now in second place. You need a 3.75 if you want to go to first. Blue, you're looking for a 6.46 to go to second. And white is now needing a 9.3 to go to second.
Okay, red situation. You were in first place, Talia. You're looking to get rid of a 5. You have first priority with 7 minutes, 5 seconds.
Nos quedan 7 minutos restando. Michaela, estás cuarta en este momento. Ya necesitas 9.30.
Another wave rolling in out the back. White looking at that one, not going. Super consistent waves coming in right now. Here comes a left out the back. It looks like green in position. Marlon Glob again on her backhand. Bottom turning. Little quick bottom turn. And then, kind of got torn between two lines on that wave. She tried the shallow bottom turn to get down the line real quick. And then the wave just jacked up and she was mid-face. Nowhere to go. So out the back we have red and blue checking this wave out. Looks like it's walled up. Deciding not to go. Next heat can paddle out in about 1 minute. Just stay off to the sides of the competition area, please. How about we go further up north before you paddle off for your heat, so you don't have a chance of getting sucked into the zone during these girls' heat right now. So please just try to paddle a little bit further north. Walk further north, then paddle out, basically. Or walk further south. Up to you. Just stay out of the zone, please, till this heat is over. Got a paddle right
here comes
here.
Blue.
Nice. Blue up and riding on her backhand. Nice bottom turn, and lip line kind of comes down on her, so she jumps off the top of that wave. Lily Colber, 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
We have our Costa Rica two-time national champion, Rachel Agüero, that's about to paddle out. See her running down the beach now in white. Now, there's a lot of locals really excited to watch her compete. She's a local here in Playa Hermosa. Just won her second title last month here, also in Playa Hermosa for the final of nationals. That's your 5-minute warning, girls. You got 4 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Red is still in first. We have green in second, blue in third. Blue, you need a 6.46 to go to second. Here comes white. Super important wave for white. Driving down the line, pulls into the barrel.
Wow, that was cool. Charging
The commitment's there.
That's fully committed right there. If that wave had just opened up and had an exit, she would have made it. I like where her head's at, though, trying to pull into the barrel. I mean, we are in Hermosa. The wave was calling for that. I don't think she could have done a turn on that. Here's the replay. Green having to give way to the higher priority of white. Pulling up. Nice line. Just got a little bit sucked out of the face. But the wave ended up running off anyways. So here we go. White again, trying to redeem herself. Going for her backside off the lip. Not really having enough time to prepare for that turn. So she falls off that one. Should be a pretty quick turnaround between waves right now with this quick paddle out. As long as she doesn't get caught by a set right now. So 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Priority red, second priority green, third priority blue. Blue, you're still looking for a 6.46 to move into second. Marlon, you're looking for a 3.75 to go into first. And Talia, you're looking to better your backup 5.
First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is blue. Blue, you need a 6.46. Blanco, necesitas 8.55.
All right, the next heat, please stop merging south. Stay where you're at, if anything, or even move more north. This heat still has 3 minutes left, so these girls might want to go utilize that part of the lineup, and we don't want to be having you all bunched up to try to save any confusion for us up here in the tower as well. Thank you. We'll have plenty of time to get in position while we have a slight hold after this heat.
Para la gente que están en la playa, para que sepan, tenemos nuestro campeona nacional 2 veces, Rachel Agüero, que ya casi va a competir en el siguiente heat. Yo sé que hay muchos ticos que están muy emocionados para verla competir. Okay. Girls, we have 2 minutes and 18 seconds left.
Okay, you can see these girls in this heat paddling north now, so watch out. They're coming your way. We have white taking a small inside left. Hits it off the top for a completion. Michaela Castro getting a backup score. Probably bettering her 1.95. So with 2 minutes left, she needs to get out there and get a good wave.
All right, we have 1 minute and 42 seconds left. Red is still in first. Green is in second. Blue is in third. Blue, you need a 6.46. Here comes green, looking for a 3.75 to go to first.
Okay, nice little turn. Transition turn to a closeout hit on a smaller wave for Marlon Glob. Michaela's last wave. Michaela, your last wave came in at a 2.0. So now you're looking for a 8.5. Excellent score. With 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining, it's going to take a special wave to get that score. Marlon, we're waiting for that second backup. So you got a 3.1, Marlon. Not enough. You're looking for the 3.75 as we see Michaela backside, smashes it off the top and pulls it off.
We have 1 minute and I'm sorry, we have 56 seconds left.
So
Next heat, if you could please paddle a little more north. You're getting a little close to these ladies, and they are still competing. We have 44 seconds left. Let's make a little distance there, please.
So there was the replay of Michaela's last wave getting her best number yet at a 3.5. So Michaela, you're looking for a 7.01 as she etches away at that number. Red, Talia Swindow pulling in and up and out.
25 seconds. Clock is ticking.
It's only clicking down. It's not going up.
15 seconds. All right, we are going to wrap this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, results of that last heat. Talia Swindow, first place. Second place, Marlon Glob, advancing into the quarterfinals tomorrow morning on finals day. Third place, Lily Kolber, and fourth place, Michaela Castro. Let's hear a round of applause for these women.
All right, you guys, we are about to start the second heat. Vamos a comenzar el siguiente heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, green flag is up. We are on. Third heat of the day out in the water.
Oh, here's a nugget double up coming in. Right off the bat, Valeria looking at this one. On her backhand, up and riding green. Bottom turns up, smacks it off this foamy, difficult section and comes unglued there.
So out in the water for this third heat of the day, we have Zoe Benedito from the United States, Alana Lopez from the United States in blue. Sorry, Zoe's in red. In white, we have Rachel Agüero. There's Alana right there up and riding.
Alana on her backhand getting two nice turns off before kicking out of that one. Great way to open her account in the first minute of the heat.
And in green, we have Valeria Ojeda.
So Alana being a third-generation surfer. Grandpa Pete Lopez, legendary father of Shay and Corey, used to take them to every contest across the nation. And Corey, her father, what can you say about Corey that hasn't been said already? So Corey's on the beach watching intently, waiting for that score from blue to come in.
What?
4.5 for Alana's first wave. Blue, you have a 4.5. You have fourth priority, Blue. Third priority is with Ojeda and green. Ojeda, you started off with a 1-point ride. So out in the water, Zoe Benedetto ranked 5th on the North American region currently after one contest at the Jacks Pro in Huntington earlier this season. Alana Lopez ranked 13th, and then Rachel and Valeria are not ranked as of yet. Here we go. Backside, green, big turn, coming around the corner, and can't quite get up over that one.
Yeah, Valeria won her heat yesterday. She lives here at Playa Hermosa, even though she's representing the U.S. She's been surfing strong in this contest so far.
Here we go for that replay with green. One good turn off the top. Trying to squeeze the second one in unsuccessfully. So green, waiting for that score to come in. All right, last score for green, 4-point ride, straight 4. So you have a 4 and a 1 in your score line. Alana's now looking for a 0.5 to move up into first. Red and white yet to catch a wave. Got a. All right, green looking at this left, and then white straight out in front of the judges' tower. Quick up and down for green, as well as white. Red going down the line, smacks it off the top and comes unglued there. Rachel in white just got off of a gold medal finish at the Central American Games in Dominican Republic, so she's looking to carry that momentum into this QS event.
Yeah, she's been having a successful year with that gold in the Central Americans. She won her second Open title here in Costa Rica, two-time national champion of the Open category. I mean, she's on a roll.
Mm-hmm. So Rachel sitting in fourth. You have second priority, looking for a 3.81. Zoe looking for a 3.01 with her 1.5 in her score line. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green.
Verde está primera, azul está segunda, rojo está tercera. Here comes blue racing down the line.
Alana looking for a big turn here.
Whoa.
Oh.
The commitment of these ladies is so impressive. They're really going for it. Not super forgiving conditions out there this morning either. Tenemos a Rachel en cuarto lugar. Rachel, necesitas 4.30 para pasar el segundo lugar. Rachel, tienes prioridad en este momento. Necesitas 4.30. Nos quedan 19 minutos con 44 segundos. Here comes Valeria.
Quick up and down, incomplete maneuver for green. Trying to better a 1-point ride. And she barely does that, 1.15 green. So now Zoe in second priority, third place, looking for a 3.66. Rachel looking for the 4.45. It's like the first lull we've seen yet. 19 minutes remaining.
Nos quedan 18 minutos con 37 segundos. Mientras que estamos esperando que entran más olas, quiero decir muchas gracias a Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fise y Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Here comes Red dropping in.
Zoe Benedetto on her backhand. Nice snap, setting it up. Another turn. Two-turn combo there. Gets out of there before that wave closes out. And then Blue on her backhand. Maybe one turn here. Oh, that was always going to be a hard section to contend with. Out the back, Blue's eyeballing this one. Green deciding not to go, actually. Green, yeah. Okay, so Valeria, you are in second priority, second place, looking for a 2.11. Here's the replay of red. Zoe Benedetto on your screen. Setup snap, timing the second turn perfectly. Getting out of there before the disaster struck.
Nos quedan 17 minutos con 40 segundos. Valeria, ya estás tercera, necesitas 2.11. Zoe's last wave was 5 points. Sitting in first place right now. In second place, we have Blue. Blue needs a 2.01 to go from second to first. In third place, we have Green. Valeria needing a 2.11. Green, you need a 2.11. White is in fourth place right now, needing a 5.4. Rachel, necesitas un 5.40. Tienes prioridad. Y Valeria tienes segunda prioridad. First priority is white. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is white.
Yes,
Fourth priority is red. White is in first priority right now.
So that last wave of Zoe comes in at a 5-point ride, her best wave yet. Ladies in the next heat, if you haven't checked in yet, Leilani McGonagle, Story Martinez, Sofia Gamboa, and then Paloma Santos. Heat number 4, rounding out this round of 16, coming up next in about 16 and a half minutes. After that, we'll be moving into the round of 32 men, 8 heats of 4, top 2 advanced. All 25-minute heats today, all day long, with a 5-minute paddle out before your heat.
We got Red over there taking a look at this one on the south side. Here she goes.
Just off of our screen at the current moment. And she hits the lip and falls off there. Trying to better a 1.5 just to increase her lead right now. 16 minutes remaining. 2.75 for Red's last wave. So Red, you're looking to better a 2.75 while in first place. Oh, out the back. We were due for a good set, actually, so let's see if these girls can find a corner on this lump coming in. White with the priority. Down the line, trying to find some open face. Can't quite get down there, so she's not going to go on that and blow her priority.
Looks like we have a nice little offshore breeze right now coming in.
Blanket effect. Okay, out the back again. Wave selection is going to be crucial today, as White has first priority. Checking this right out. Looking at this double up low road, deciding not to go. But we have Blue going deeper. You might pull in on this one. Streaking down the line, going for a huge turn right here. Oh, that was a difficult section to deal with. That would have been a huge score. There was no doubt in my mind she was going to hit that section. Okay, we have White. Rachel checking out this left, holding top priority. Looks like a nugget. She's on the corner of it too.
Wow.
Dropping in.
Beautiful wave.
Steep drop and coming up, and nice gouge right there. Setting up the final turn. Smashes it off the top. Rachel Aguado, yeah, nice wave right there, Aguado.
So Rachel needed a 5.5, so we'll see how that score comes in. You got the replay here on the live stream.
Very mature surfing from Rachel. Power-based turns right there. The judges are deliberating on that. The more time they take, the more proof that it's probably going to be a good score.
Red, you're in first place right now. We're waiting for that last score to come in from White, but right now, Red, you're in first. You're looking to better your backup, which is a 2.75. You have second priority right now behind Green. Green has first priority. White, your last wave was a 6.25. That puts you into second place. Blanco, su última ola fue de 6.25. Estás segunda en este momento. Pero si quieres ir desde segunda a primera, solamente te falta 1.50. Necesitas 1.50 para ir al primer lugar.
All right. Green on her backhand and White on her front side. Both incomplete waves, up and down.
So White's last wave was a 6.25. That bumps her up into second. So Blue, you are now in third place. You're looking for a 2.46 to go to second. Green, you are in fourth place, looking for a 2.96. Valeria, necesitas 2.96.
White having a paddle on this inside left, looking to better her backup score. Nice off the lip right there, ditching the fins a little bit right there. So judges are going to check that out again on the replay and dissect that off the lip she did. Here's the replay right here. Ditch the fins out just a little bit. Nice touch. Didn't overcook it or undercook it.
We have Leilani McGonagle running down the beach right now, getting ready to paddle out for her next heat. Or for her first heat of this competition. She was pre-seeded already.
Leilani, number 2, 22nd on the Challenger Series, and number 13 on the current North American Regional Rankings QS. Down the beach, we have Red taking a look at this one. Zoe Benedetto on her forehand, coming around this section, smashes the lip, throws the tail, overcooks it a little bit, cannot reel that back in and ride out of that. So Red looking to get back to the drawing board and better that 2.75. Just a throwaway score for Red, 1.2. Rachel in first place, looking to better that 3.25. Rachel, you have third priority. Zoe in second, protecting that second position, needing a 4.51 to move up to secure her positioning in this heat in first place. Then Alana, you have first priority, blue, looking for a 3.26. Green, second priority. Green, you're looking for a 3.76 as we see Green utilizing her higher priority over white. Top turn and pulls that one off. Elevator drop, adding a little bit of drama to that. To the south end, white looking at this right-hand corner, deciding not to go as Green makes her way back out. We'll see that replay coming up.
Yeah, Green was only needing a 3.76 to go to second, so we'll see what the judges think about that last wave. Right now in first priority, we have blue. In second priority, we have white. Blanco, estás primera en este momento. So we're waiting for this last wave for Valeria to come in, and then we'll let you guys know what the current positions are. We have 10 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 14 segundos.
Just falls short. 2.9 for Green. So Green, you're still looking for a 3.76. 10 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. 10-minute heat for you girls.
Green, your last wave bumped you up into third place. You still need a 3.76 to go to second. Blue, you're now in fourth place, looking for a 3.26 to go to second. So we have white is in first place. Red is in second place. Red could get a 4.51 to go to first. Green, you're in third place, looking for a 3.76 to go to second. And blue, you're in fourth place, looking for a 3.26. 9 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 28 segundos.
A nice corner down here on the south end. We have white with the higher priority over red, keeping Zoe off that one. One big turn for Rachel. Can she come around it? Just one and done for Rachel, trying to better that low score of a 3.25. As we see Zoe deciding not to go. We'll see if they deem that a concerted effort paddle or not. So it looks like the priority situation remains the same. Priority is with blue, second priority red, third priority green. Sam doesn't look any bit older than how old he was yesterday. You still look the same as yesterday, Sam.
So we have a priority change between green and red. So after that last little paddle battle for that last wave that we saw, blue has first priority. Green now has second priority. Red has third priority, and white has fourth priority. 8 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. First place is white. Second place is red. Third place is green. Green, you need a 3.76. Here comes blue. Decides to pull out of that one. Blue needs a 3.26 to go to second.
Although it's not a very high-scoring heat, it's pretty exciting. It could be anyone's game right at this point with these low scores needed of 3.26 for blue and a 3.76 for green, respectively. 7.5 minutes remaining out there. It looks like we have a line rolling in way out there, a canyon set coming in maybe.
Yeah, and with 7.5 minutes left, I still feel like it's still kind of anyone's game out there.
Looks like Talia heading back to her cabina or wherever she's dwelling. Her work is done for the day. She'll be back tomorrow in the quarterfinals. And here we go out the back with a look. White and red deciding not to go. Out the back, another wave coming in with first priority green. Let's see if she pulls the trigger on this. Blue's really needing a wave with fourth priority. She's trying to create some separation here. It looks like she might pull it off. Can't quite get to the corner on that fast breaking left. So maybe out the back she'll get another chance here. Paddling back south, trying to position herself on this right. Red down the line on the corner of this foamy wave. Zoe trying to better that backup score. Hits it off the top, gets a little bit hung up, but pulls it off.
Nos quedan 6 minutos con 14 segundos. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining out there. Just waiting for that last wave to come in for Zoe. There it is, 2.75. Zoe is still in second place, needing a 5.01 if she wants to go to first. So we have white in first place, red in second place, green in third place. Green, you need a 3.76. Verde, necesitas 3.76. You have first priority right now, green. And blue is in fourth, needing a 3.26. Blue, you need a 3.26. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is red. Prioridades verde, blanco, azul, rojo. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 16 segundos. 5 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. Just make sure that you're paddling out with plenty of space. 5 minutes. While we're waiting for the next set to come in, I just want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for bringing the QS back to Costa Rica for the first time since 2018. We're super happy to be here. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. I want to say thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Here comes white, Rachel up and riding. This little first snap to open up, pumping down the line, looking for speed. Great closeout snap there. Also want to say a huge thank you to our local sponsors, Lone Star, Bowie's Point, Yellow Jaco, Rolling Thunder, Toe Surf, Lone Star, The Backyard, Surf in Hermosa, Barracuda, Got to Be, Oceano, Green Room, Moco de Gorilla, Hotel Jaco, Hola Bonita, Jaco, Icoder, Gobierno de Costa Rica, Vista Los Sueños Adventure Park. We have 3 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Rachel, your last wave was a 4.8. It does go into your top 2 scores. That's going to be your new backup. So, Rachel, su última ola fue de 4.80. Se mantiene en el primer puesto. Tienes la cuarta prioridad. So, in first place, we have white. Second place is red. Third place is green. Green, Valeria, you are in third. You need a 3.76. You have first priority right now. Blue, you're in fourth place. You have second priority right now, just behind green. You're looking for a 3.26 to go to second. Red, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 6.06. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is red, and fourth priority is white. Green, you need a 3.76. Blue, you need a 3.26. We have 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 20 segundos. Here comes blue. Important wave for blue. Let's see what she can do here.
Oh, Alana sticking that critical turn. Very, very important score for Alana. I'm sure Corey's on the beach stressing a little bit up until that point, so he's probably feeling a little bit better after that. So green up and riding, coming down the face on this one. Quick bottom turn, snapping it off the top. That's about all she's going to get out of that wave.
For the next heat, we need you guys to paddle over to the right a little bit, please. We have 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining. Just waiting for that last score for Alana to come in. There it is, 4.45. Oh, Alana, your last wave was a 4.45. You are now in second place. Red, you're now in third. You need a 3.95. You have first priority. Red, you need a 3.95. Green, you're in fourth. You need a 4.95. Verde, necesitas 4.95. Red has first priority and white has second priority. Blue has third priority. We have 54 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 50 segundos.
Getting down to crunch time. You see these girls playing a chess match all bundled up together right here. We have Zoe looking at that one. Going to keep her priority. Zoe looking for a 3.95 with only 35 seconds left. Will there be enough time for another rideable wave?
30 seconds. Red needs a 3.95. Green needs a 4.95. 22 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is white. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is green. 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Do we have a buzzer beater situation? Red looking at this wave. Will she get it in time?
4, 3, 2, and 1.
So it looks like she got up in time and had to struggle to ride out of that one maneuver. We'll see where the judges go with that. Stay tuned for the last score of red, and then we'll bring you the results from that last heat. Next heat, please stand by.
All right, so it looks like red's last wave is a 2.10. So in fourth place, we have green. In third place, we have red. In second place, blue. And in first place, white. We are just about to start the next heat starting the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
That was a huge heat for Rachel to win. Those are some top seeds right there she took out. Blue advancing along with her. So Rachel Aguero getting first place in that heat. Alana Lopez second. Third place Zoe Benedetto. And Valeria Ojeda getting fourth place in that round of 16, heat 3. Here we go. Out the back. Red opening her account. Leilani McGonagle on her backhand. Smacks it off the top, but incomplete.
So out in the water in this heat in red, we have Leilani McGonagle from Pavones, Costa Rica. Challenger Series competitor, Olympian, some serious talent out in the water. In blue, we have Story Martinez from Puerto Rico in blue. In white, we have Sofia Gamboa from the United States. And here in green, we have Paloma Santos from Chile. Woo, flying over the back of that wave. Paloma's just coming off of a win in Santa Catalina from the Alas Tour. She's got to be feeling good coming into this contest. Red's first wave was a 1, and green's first wave was a 0.65. We've got red over there on the south side of the competition area dropping in.
Wow, a little left. Oh, nice gouge off the top and getting out of there before that white water converged together and made it more difficult to ride out of. So great surfing, smart surfing there from Leilani getting on the board. Here's the replay of that wave. The wave was starting to barrel off the takeoff. She decides to drop down low and snap. That was an interesting section. So looking to add to that backup 1-point ride for Leilani. 23 seconds remaining. Waiting for that score. 6.5, Leilani, your first wave. Red, you have a 6.5 and a 1. You're looking to get rid of that 1 out of your score line. You're in first place. Red, 6.5 and a 1. Paloma with a 0.65 throwaway to start her heat. Paloma, you have third priority. Leilani, fourth priority. White and blue yet to catch a wave. 22.5 on the clock. As we see Leilani's trying to stay busy on her backhand, looking for this corner, decides not to go. as she saw no scoring potential in that one.
Priority change. So with
Red on the south end going on this
here we go. We've got red.
Foamy right-hander and decides to kick out. Leilani always has these beautiful airbrushed boards. Hardly ever see her on a clear surfboard, a white surfboard. Okay, we have white. Speaking of white, going for this right here off the screen. Kicks out of that one. Leilani ranked 22nd on the Challenger Series, currently 13th on the North American rankings. Story Martinez ranked 32nd, and we have Paloma Santos on her forehand, snapping it off the top, going for this closeout reentry. And she completes that, no problem. Paloma hailing from Chile, our lone Chilean surfer in the draw. On the women's side, we have Manuel Selman and Roberto Araki on the men's side from Chile as well. So we got the eclectic mix of surfers here from South Central America and North America. Here we go. There's the replay of Green. Green, your last wave came in at a 4.0. Green, you're now in second. Looking to get rid of the 0.65. Looking for a 3.51. Sophia and White, you have third priority. You started off with a 0.8. You're looking for a 3.86. While Story Martinez holding down priority is waiting for her first wave.
So we have 20 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Red is in first place. Green is in second place. Green, you're looking for a 3.51 to go from second to first. White is in third place, looking for a 3.86 to go to second. And blue is in fourth place, sitting with first priority. Blue is looking for a 4.65. En el primer puesto tenemos color rojo. En segundo lugar tenemos verde. Verde necesita 3.51 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Here we go. We've got green and red up and riding. Red with a huge backside snap.
On your screen was Leilani getting a big backside turn. We had green on Paloma going on the left. She fell on her turn. Big turn for Leilani. That's going to put her really comfortably up in the lead. I'm not a judge, but I know that's going to be a good score. Really critical. Last wave coming in at a 6.5 previous to that. Judges threw a couple sixes and a couple sevens at that, so we'll see where they go with this one. They're taking a little bit of time, so that's a good sign for Leilani.
Yeah, Leilani giving the judges what they asked for. They wanted to see high commitment maneuvers in this competition. And there it is, paying off for that high commitment. 7.5 for Leilani's last wave. So Leilani is sitting pretty confidently in first place right now with a 7.5 and a 6.5. And then we have Green in second place. Green, you need a 10-point wave to get to first. White, you are in third place, needing a 5.2 to get to second. And blue, you're in fourth place, needing a 6 to get to second. En primer lugar tenemos rojo, en segundo lugar verde, en tercer lugar blanco. Blanco necesita 5.20 para ir al segundo lugar y azul está en la cuarta posición. Azul necesita 6 puntos para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridades azul, blanco, verde, rojo. First priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. We have 18 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 20 segundos.
So the veteran, Leilani McGonagle, has all the other three girls on the ropes, pretty much comboed the whole field except for Paloma, who's looking for a perfect score of a 10-point ride. So Paloma's just going to look to better that backup and also better her first score. So she's holding a 4 and 2 in her score line, looking to better one of the scores at least to try to better that positioning over the third and fourth place surfers. And we have a paddle on the very south end. Blue up and riding on this right free fall drop, not quite getting around the section, so nevertheless, nice drop. Good job, Rachel. That was a big heat win. Phew.
All right, 17 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. Red is in first. Green is in second. Blue is in third, looking for a 5.05 to advance. And white is in fourth, looking for a 5.20 to advance. 17 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Want to go ahead and call the competitors for the next heat. We're going to be starting with round of 32 of the men. Here comes white dropping in.
Backside off the top for Sofia Gamboa, getting her best wave yet. 2 turns, looking for a third one to button it up, and she does. Nice clean finish there for Sofia Gamboa from Florida. Only needing a 5.2 to move into second with that small backup she has of a 0.8.
So first call for the competitors in the next heat, Luke Gonaldo, Kai Gale, Blair Barton, and
Titus Santucci.
thank you.
So we have, Luke's a 49th seed on the North American QS. Kai Galigrani is the 66th seed. Blair Barton in 25th place at the current moment. And Titus is in 33rd place, up and riding green on her backhand. Paloma Santos snaps it off the top. Another little turn and another small turn on the inside. Safe to say she will better her backup of a 2. Just under 16 minutes remaining.
So Sophia's last wave was a 5.75. That bumped her up into second place. Sophia, oh, there we go. Paloma's last wave was 3 points, and now Paloma is in second place. Sophia, you are in third place. I'll repeat it again here. I see they're duck diving. Okay, so in first place, we have red. In second place, green. In third place, white. White, you need a 1.25 to go to second. Blue is in fourth place, needing a 6.05. Azul, estás cuarta, ocupando un 6.05. White is in third, looking for a 1.25. We have 15 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is blue.
So we have a little tug of war going on between the second and third place surfers. They keep one-upping each other and with each exchange. So blue paddling with this right under this right. Story Martinez big off the lip, can't quite pull that down. Got a little bit straight-legged on the free fall. Needed to stay compact. Also, the timing was a bit off on that one. So 0.95. Actually, a 1.2 on that last wave.
Red, you're in first place right now. We have 14 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Leilani, your two best waves are a 7.5 and a 6.5. You're looking to better that 6.5 if you want to strengthen your lead a little bit more. Green is in second place, and green needs a 10-point wave to go to first. So red's sitting pretty solid in first place right now. Leilani, you also have first priority. Second priority is white. And white is in third place right now, needing a 1.25 to go to second. Here we go. We got blue up and riding.
Blue snaps it off the top. 2 for 1 goes for it, but can't quite pull the second one off. We have just under 14 minutes with Alani in the lead with a 14-point total.
Blue is in fourth place, needing a 4.5. White is in third place, looking for a 1.25 to advance. White, you are in third place right now. You need a 1.25 to go to second. Blue's last wave was a 2.5. Blue is in fourth place, needing a 4.5 to go to second. So in first place, we have red. Second place, we have green. Third place, we have white. White needs a 1.25. And in fourth place, we have blue. Blue needs a 4.5. 12 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is white. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is blue. Rojo está primera. Verde está segunda. Blanco está tercera. Y azul está cuarta. Blanco necesita 1.25 para ir al segundo lugar. Y azul necesita 4.50.
Blue on this corner right, down the beach. Vertical off the top. going for a second turn and smashes it and brings it down. Story Martinez with an excellent wave. We'll see if it goes up towards the excellent range, but that was a great two-turn combo. I just thought the waves seemed excellent to me, or above average. The first turn was aggressive, way up into the lip as we see White having a look-see. Sophia, off your screen. We're seeing the replay. Off the screen, Red had priority. Leilani with a couple backside turns, holding White off of that wave. We're seeing the tail end of that ride.
All right, so waiting for several scores to drop right now. We got a score coming in for Sophia, Story, and Leilani.
Smart surfing from the veteran, Leilani, not only holding White off of that right, which could have been a potential good score for White. She's trying to better her 6.5, so we'll see where that score comes in for Red.
We have 11 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Green has first priority right now.
Waiting for scores from three surfers. They all had pretty good waves, so the judges are getting it right. There's the replay of Leilani.
All right, Blue, your last wave was a 7.1. Bumping Blue up into second place. Story, you are now in second place. Story ya está segunda. Su última ola fue de 7.1. Leilani's last wave is a 5-point ride. She's still in first place. Not going to enter her top two scores, but she's still in first place. And we have Sophia's last wave is a 0.85. So in first place, we have Red. In second place, Blue. Blue needs a 6.91 to go from second to first. Green is in third, looking for a 5.61 to go to second. And White is in fourth. White needs a 3.86. We have 10 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. En primer lugar tenemos rojo, en segundo lugar azul, en tercer lugar verde y en cuarto lugar blanco. Verde necesita 5.61 para ir al segundo lugar y blanco necesita 3.86 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 54 segundos. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green.
All right, so Leilani's last wave not factoring into her top two with a 5-point ride. Nine minutes, 15 seconds remaining on the clock.
Nine minutes remaining. Nos quedan 9 minutos. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is red.
Little action out the back. Will it be a corner here for White? Pretty fast wave. She drops to the bottom and can't find anything to score on there. And out the back, we have another wave marching in. A nice right-hander straight out, but no one's around for that one. Here we go. Oh, this is a replay of White right here.
This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000, sponsored by Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, invited by Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Want to give a huge shout out to Surf Synergy Costa Rica. We have several Surf Synergy athletes competing in this event. Thank you to O'Neill, Crocs Resort and Casino, Christie's International Real Estate, Garabito Siéntelo, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Playa Hermosa, Black Box, Extreme Blue Tech, The Pizza Shop, World Surf Cities Network, and Bowie's Point. 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is red, and fourth priority is white. Leilani is sitting in first place right now. Story is in second place. Paloma is in third place with first priority. She's looking for a 5.61. Paloma, necesitas 5.61 para ir al segundo lugar. Estás tercera en este momento. Verde, necesitas 5.61. White is in fourth place right now. White, you need a 3.86 to go to second. You need a 3.86. 7 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos en el agua.
Big shout out to Roger from Bowie's Point. Thanks for all the support. Hope you're enjoying yourself this weekend. All right, things have slowed down a little bit in this heat. With 6 minutes, 25 remaining, we see a little wave coming in. Is Red going to pull the trigger all by herself on this lonesome peak? Leilani, nice clean snap off the top and a big finish. Oh, wow, that's the Challenger Series knowledge coming in right there. It's funny, the other three competitors moved down to where Leilani was sitting, and she basically switched places with them and found one of the better looking waves of this heat. Nice clean open face with 2 solid turns. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that betters her backup.
Here comes White. Important wave for White.
Snaps it off the top backside. Another turn. 2-turn combo on a smaller wave for Gamboa. Not looking for too much of a score. And then Blue not going on this one. Still holds on to that second priority, I believe, with Green holding first priority. Paloma, you need a 5.61 with first priority. Story, you're looking for a 6.91 to move into first. Yeah, I see a 7.5 coming in so far. 7.25 for Leilani's second wave. So Leilani, that's your lower score is 7.25. Looking to better that, combined with your 7.5. Is a 14.75 heat total. 5-minute warning. So now Story Martinez looking for a 7.65 to move into first as we see Paloma going on this inside left. Looking for anything to score on and snaps it off the top and going for this little finish. Floats it, rides out clean. I don't think I've seen her fall yet.
Yeah, Story is sitting in third place right now. She's going to need a 5.61. We'll see what the judges think about that last wave of hers. In first priority right now, we have Blue. In second priority, Red. And in third priority, we have White.
So Sophia's last wave came in at a 2.7. Does not better her situation. Sophia, you're still looking for a 3.86. Pardon. Paloma's wave comes in at a 3.2 on that last wave. Still looking for a 5.61 Green. 4 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. Just stay off to the side, please, till this heat ends.
So in first place, we have Red. In second place, we have Blue. Blue needs a 7.65 to go from second to first. You have first priority right now, Blue. In third place, we have White. White needs a 3.86. And in fourth place, we have Green. Green needs a 5.61. Verde, estás cuarta en este momento, necesitas 5.61 para ir al segundo lugar. Su última ola fue de 3.20. Estás cuarta buscando un 5.61. First priority is Blue, second priority is Red, third priority is White. Fourth priority is Green. 3 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 10 segundos.
3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. It's like the ocean's taking a break. Please.
2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Red is in first. Blue is in second. White is in third. White needs a 3.86 to go to second. And Green is in fourth. Green, you need a 5.61 to go to second.
Leilani hunting the lineup, finds another right on the more north end part. Decides to kick out of that, knows that's not going to better 7.25. Definitely the highest heat total of this round.
Nos quedan 2 minutos con 8 segundos.
Here's the replay of red. Quick in and out. Okay, White having a paddle, using her priority. Sofia Gamboa, late hit and pulls it off. Had to improvise there and think really quick and be fast on her feet. 1 minute 35 on the clock. Will she get the score she needed?
We are down to 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining. Just waiting on that last score for Sofia to come in.
Here's the replay.
Nos
Judges
queda 1
deliberating.
minuto con 16 segundos. Estamos esperando la última ola de Sofía. First priority right now is green. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue.
Let's see, Leilani paddling out the back, and we have blue on the inside. Story hits it off the top. Looking for another turn as the wave shuts down out the back. There's a nice right, but we have Paloma on the very tail end of this right corner on the south end. If we can get her on our screen. One big backside turn. She finally fell.
36 seconds remaining, you guys. Got multiple scores coming in. 30 segundos.
Scores coming in for Sofia, looking pretty good. We'll see. Could be borderline. I don't know. Could go either way.
We're down to 12 seconds. Guys, get ready for the countdown. Here it comes.
Oh,
We are going to finish up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all right. So that last wave of white came in just shy of the requirement, a 3.55. She was needing a 4.06 at the end there after Story's last wave came in at a 2.7, which strengthened her second place positioning. So first place, Leilani McGonagle. Second, Story Martinez, advancing to the quarters tomorrow morning, man on man. So we have Sofia Gamboa in third and Paloma Santos in fourth. Next heat, please stand by.
We're starting the next heat here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys. We are live. We've got the guys out there now. Round of 32. Heat 1 in the water in red. We have Challenger Series surfer Luke Gonaldo from the United States. In blue, we have Kai Gale from Panama. In white, up and riding is Blair.
And then
Blair Barton from the United States. And in green, we have Titus Santucci from the United States. Good job, Lacers.
That's his new name. Yeah, so we have three goofy footers against the lone regular foot, Titus Santucci, out there in the green, hailing from Encinitas, California. Named after the great Titus, the Hawaiian legend. Kai Galigrani representing Panama. Blair Barton out of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Luke Ginaldo out of Huntington Beach, California. So we have all the corners covered in this heat, and we have a barrel from green with a nice little doggy door from Titus. Opening his account. Blair Barton with a throwaway 1 for his first incomplete ride. Be interesting where this barrel score goes. Here's the replay of Titus pumping down the line. That was a crucial pump. He got a couple mini wiggle pumps to be able to get to that doggy door. Impressive.
"22 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Got some beautiful waves rolling through here this morning.
Yeah, the one right that got away. I can't believe these guys aren't over there. They've been sitting watching the women's heats for the last hour or so and trying to figure out where to sit. And to me, it almost looks like straight out or all the way down to the south are the good spots. And then green down the beach. Titus looking at this left. Here he is. Kicks out of that one. Out front, we have White looking at this right corner. White straight out. Snaps it off the top. Blair Barton from Virginia Beach. A nice dagger turn. The judges are going to eat that up.
Last hit was sick.
Yes, so Titus's first wave, the doggy door barrel was a 4.25. Red looking at that one, not able to get in. So the last score, here's that replay of Blair Barton. Vertical, powerful hit on that critical closeout. Blair Barton, your last score came in at a 7.75. 7.75 for White, combined with your backup 1-point ride. Blair Barton with fourth priority in the lead. Third priority is with Titus Santucci in second place, trying to get rid of that 0.5, looking for a 4.51 instead. Safe to say these requirements are going to increase as this heat unfolds. 20 minutes 30 on the clock. And we have another wedge coming in. Let's see if White goes for this. Blair getting another wave. Just seeing if there was any potential in that. And opts to kick out.
Un evento organizado por Grupo ACOS, invitado por Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, con el patrocinio de Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La FICE, la comunicación de Sport 360, Radio Urbano, nuestra sede principal, Vida Hermosa. Agradecimiento muy especial también a Roger de Bowis Point por esa gran labor que ha hecho acá para ayudar a la organización. Gracias a Bowis Point también. El patrocinio de O'Neill, Garabito Siéntelo, Comité Cantonal de Deporte y la Recreación, Surf Synergy, La Sirena, Blue Tech, The Pizza Shop, Hotel Cross, Christine International Real Estate, Amarena, Vida Hermosa, Black Box, Extreme, World Surf Cities, Lone Star, Backyard, Surf in Hermosa, Go to Be, Hotel Océano, Green Room, Moco de Gorila, Hotel Jacó, Jacó Impact, Hola Bonita, Vista Los Sueños, Adventure Park, el Instituto Costarricense del Deporte y la Recreación, ICODER. Muchas gracias a todos los colaboradores que están hoy con nosotros, haciendo posible que este regreso de la WSL a Costa Rica se lleve a cabo. Los invitamos a invitar a sus familias que se vengan en la tarde. Vamos a tener un excelente día, ya que tarde oscura, mañana segura. Con ACOS, estamos en el agua.
Gracias. All right, we saw Blair Barton in and out of that other right. He's just trying to stay busy, give himself as many opportunities as he can. holding down that lead, trying to ditch that 1-point ride. Yeah, so next heat, if you haven't checked in, we're looking for Teddy Whitman, Kai Kushner, Johnny Erwin, and then Ryan Huckabee. See, Huckabee already grabbed his jersey, hailing from Flagler Beach, Florida, coming up in the next heat. He's ranked 3rd on the North American ratings at the current moment. Kai Kushner is ranked 9th, and then 33rd place, tied for 33rd in the rankings, is Teddy and Johnny right now. So they're coming up next in about 17 and a half minutes. Running 8 heats of the round of 32, and then we're going to go straight into the round of 16 of men. Top 2 advanced, 25-minute heats all day long, 5-minute paddle out. So we still have blue and red yet to catch a wave. This round is going to be stacked because I noticed in the round of 64, a lot of red and blue jerseys advanced, the higher seeds. So here we go, huge backside cliffhanger turn for Titus Santucci in the green. Definitely going to get rid of that 0.5 out of his score line. We have down the beach. Here's a replay. Very critical turn, belted that. Degree of difficulty, commitment, power, intent. White looking like a nice right-hander, smashes it vertically in the real critical section of the wave. Another setup snap, and then a final punch off the lip right there on the inside. So Barton not messing around. Red down the beach. One big backside slam. Can he pull out of it? And he does somehow right out of that. The wave key paying off right there for Luke Guinaldo out of Huntington Beach. I've known Luke since he was still in his mama's belly. I met his mom and dad in 2004 down here up in Guanacaste, and he hadn't been born yet, so interesting stuff. It's great to see these kids grow up and see where they're blossoming and the great humans they're turning into in the water and on land. That was White's replay. Blair Barton. Okay, we have scores not yet trickling in. The judges are really deliberating on those 2 rides because they're very crucial up to this point of the heat.
We have 15 minutes and 15 seconds remaining out there. Still waiting on those scores to drop. We got, let's see, nobody decided to go on that one.
Judges were just keeping their eyes peeled in case there were any takers on that set. Now they're going to concentrate on those scores from white and green. I see one from green coming in at a mid-6. We'll see. Okay, 6.5 for green. Titus, you have a 6.5. Looking to get rid of that 4.25. You're in the lead. Blair Barton, we're waiting for your next score. It might push you back up in the lead. We'll see.
Right now, first priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white.
14 and a half minutes remaining, waiting for one more score to drop for Luke in the red. Also waiting for White's score. Looks like a lull in the lineup, so the judges are going to have plenty of time to get these scores right. Couldn't believe the wave of Lukey, the right. I can't believe he had time to get his board up into the lip, and then that landing was super critical. I don't know why I can't believe it. I should be able to. I should believe it. He's got a lot of core strength, and he's improved a lot in the last few years. He's always surfed well, but he's just reached that next level as of recent.
White, you're in first place right now. You have a 7.75 and a 7. We're waiting for those scores to come in.
Flat 6 for Luke Guinaldo. 6 is across the board on that first wave for red. And then Blair Barton, as you mentioned, had a flat 7. So strong hold on the lead with Blair Barton with 14.75 heat total. Titus, now you're looking for an 8.25 to overtake the lead. Lukey, you're only looking for a 4.76. Kai Galligrani looking at this right, trying to get his first wave under his belt. Okay, just off screen, one closeout hit on the backhand for Kai on a medium-sized wave. Dude. First priority is with red. Waiting for blue's last wave. 2.75 blue. Blue, you're looking for an 8-point ride. 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. First priority, red. Red, you have a 6. You're looking for a 4.76. 12 minutes, 15 on the clock. Second priority is with Titus in the green. Green, you're looking for an 8.25. Blair Barton in the lead, looking to better his 7-point ride, is in third priority. Kai Galligrani, fourth priority, fourth place, looking for that 8.0.
So we have 11 minutes and 53 seconds remaining out there. First place is white. Second place is green. Third place is red. Red, you need a 4.76 to go to second. Fourth place is blue. Blue, you need an 8-point wave to go to second. First priority is red. Second priority is green. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is blue. 11 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. While we're waiting for more waves to come in, this is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to our sponsors for making this event possible. Thank you to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Here we go. Blue takes a look at that one, decides not to commit to it. We have 11 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Now red is in first priority. We have green in second priority, white with third priority, and blue with fourth priority. 10 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. All right, priority change. Red is in first priority, green is in second priority, blue is in third priority, and white is in fourth priority. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. First place is white, second place is green, third place is red. Red, you need a 4.76. Blue is in fourth. Blue, you need 8 points. Competitors for the next heat, make sure you picked up your rash guards. 10 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. 10 minutes and 7 seconds. Red, you have first priority. You're in third place right now. You need a 4.76.
I see red looking at this one. A little too far out. Blue looking down the line at a closeout. Not going to go. Seen a couple waves spit with that dropping tide. So we might see some barrels in a little bit. I see red taking a gander at this one. Not going. No paddle. Blue going on his backhand. Trying to get some work done. Set up, snap. Vertical into that closeout section. Looks like blue's going to better his backup.
9 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Here comes white driving down the line.
White again.
Wow.
Picking off the better waves of this heat so far. One powerful turn, but getting shut down on the second. Blair Barton from Virginia Beach, Virginia.
All right, so we're waiting for that score to drop for blue and for white. We'll update you guys shortly on the positions and what everybody needs. You have 8 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is green. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 34 segundos. Estamos en heat número 1 de ronda 32. Tenemos los hombres en el agua. All right, blue's last wave is a 4.75. And white's last wave was a 5.5. So we've got white in first place, green in second place. Now blue is in third place. Blue, you need a 6.01 to go to second. And red is in fourth place. Red, you need a 4.76 to go to second. You have first priority right now. Red, you need a 4.76. Blue, you're in third. You need a 6.01. You have fourth priority. First priority is red. Second priority is green. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is blue. 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining.
Blue looking at this right corner, possibly. Oh, he's going left. Blue looking for a closeout turn right here. Can't quite get there in time. Goes underneath. He's going to head out the back for another wave with 7 minutes left, guys. 7 minutes on the clock. Looks like a little wedge coming in out of this rip. White deciding not to go. Knows that's not going to better his 7. And out the back we have green. Green with the second priority. Red with the higher priorities way down the beach, so green's going to get this one. Streaking down the line, drops down, bottom turns and smashes it off the top, carrying on the momentum into this section across this flat section and ends that really well.
Everything all good?
Great.
Do you need anything?
Everything's great. Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you. Have we sold the sponsors?
Yes. Yes. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, it looks like predominant right-handers today have the most scoring potential. Maybe a few random against the grain lefts. Ryan Huckabee getting ready to paddle out. Just came out with an insane edit, Huck 2. Go check that out when you get a chance. He does some amazing things. Red getting another late backhand hit and somehow sticking that. Oh my goodness. That was huge. He free fell like a whole story. Oh my God. Can't wait to see that replay. Once again, not even having much time to bottom turn and get the board up there. Very, very impressive stuff. I saw him warming up, doing some interesting stretches. I'll try to take a page out of his book. Here we go, looking at that left blue, deciding not to go. Waiting for the score from red. He was already really benefiting from having that first score of a 6 and not even pulling the trigger on another wave until just now. Just shows you the experience that young Lukey already has, getting the 8.25 for that last wave. Free falling down. I had a feeling it was going to go into that 8 range. And I'm not even a judge.
Yeah, that put him up into second place. So red is in second place right now, bumping green down to third. Green is now needing a 7.76 to go to second. Blue is in fourth. Blue now needs a 9.5. Oh, wow. Luke jumped from fourth place up to second with that last wave of an 8.25. It's only his second wave of the heat, so it really shows that hanging back and being patient, waiting for the right wave that's really going to give you the potential that you need is a great technique. It's really what needs to be done. So, great example there. 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, one judge even threw a 9 at it. So we had 2 8s, an 8.5, and a 9 in that score line, averaging out to that 8.25. Green down the beach on his backhand. Bails out of that one. I have seen some left barrels down that way, so seems like straight out it's more rights. Down there's a random left, and we have white going left, utilizing his priority. Larry Barton on his front side smashes it off the top of the really heavy critical section. A little cheeky barrel, the doggy door on the inside. That first hit was just almost beyond vertical, it seemed.
We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. White is in first place. Red is in second place. Red, your last wave was an 8.25. You're in second place. Red, you are in second place. You need a 6.5 if you want to go to first. Green is in third place. Green needs a 7.76 to go to second. And blue is in fourth place. Blue needs a 9.5 to go to second. Blair, your last wave was a 6-point ride. That's not going to enter your 2 top scores, but you're still going strong in first place right now. We have 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Blue, you need a 9.5. Second priority is red. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is white. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Muchas gracias a Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice y Garabito Ciudad Deportiva.
Competitors on the very south end, white and green. If you go right where you're at, you risk the judges not seeing and scoring you correctly. So if you're going to sit down that far, make sure you do go left, or you have the option to paddle up to the north in the center peak here in front of the judges' tower. And the heat's going out next. Please pay attention to that as well. If you get down where those guys are and you go right, you're going to be going away from the grain, which is going to be really hard to decipher the quality and quantity of the turns you're doing.
We have 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining, you guys. First place is white. Second place is red. Third place is green. Green needs a 7.76. And fourth place is blue. Blue needs a 9.5. Blue, you're sitting with first priority right now.
You see the guys making their way just this way towards the judges' tower. With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining, Blair Barton holding down that lead. Looking at better that 7-point ride, while Luke Ganaldo is looking for only a 6.5 to move up into first. Titus looking for a 7.76, while Kai Galagrani is looking for a huge score of a 9.5. Probably only enough time to do it in one wave. 45 seconds, guys.
"37 seconds. Green, you need a 7.76. Blue, you need a 9.5. 30 seconds remaining.
So a tale of 2 surfers here. We have Blair Barton in first, catching 7 waves, while Lukey right behind him in second, only catching 2 waves. That's all it takes is 2 waves to get through a heat.
16 seconds.
We might have a taker here on the inside. Red keeping blue honest.
And we're finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that wraps up our first heat, a round of 32 for the men. Don't have any scores coming in right now. So in 4th place, we have blue. In 3rd place, green. In 2nd place, red. And in 1st place, white. Congratulations to Blair and Luke that are going on to the next round.
Next heat, stand by.
All right, starting with our next heat in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, the green flag is up. The heat is on out in the water right now. We have Teddy Whitman in red from the United States, Kai Kushner in blue from the United States, Johnny Irwin from the United States in white, and Ryan Huckabee from the U.S. in green. Look at that little barrel that Teddy just pulled out of for the first wave of the heat.
Teddy Whitman pulling a little Houdini act. Stalling, pulling in, and then doggy-dooring out of that one just to start off in the first 15 seconds of that heat. 3.5, Red. A quick 3.5 turnaround. So we have the lone goofy footer in blue, Kai Kushner, up against 3 regular footers. As opposed to that last heat, it was vice versa.
All right, here comes red. Teddy on his second wave.
Teddy surfing his heat ball, all by himself, it looks like. So Teddy with a couple backside turns, running into the front of that double up, nose diving as we have Blue taking a paddle just outside of him. Kai Kushner on his backhand. Getting speed down the line, very beautiful off the top, ditching the fins out and getting that second section pretty late and not making that. Huckabee out the back, hunting the lineup in the green from Flagler Beach, Florida. Huckabee angle paddling on this right, drops in. He's up and out of that one, doesn't like what he sees.
.22 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Teddy's last wave was a 2.5, and his first wave was a 3.5. He's in first place right now. Kai's first wave is a 4.75. He's in second place right now. Kai, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 1.25. And Ryan's first wave was a 0.4. First priority is white, second priority is green, third priority is red, and fourth priority is blue. 22 minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
So Teddy, your second wave came in at a 2.5. Puts you in the lead. Kai getting that 4.75. Kai, you have fourth priority. Third priority is with Teddy Whitman. Second priority, green, Ryan. And then first priority is with Johnny in the white. Seems like whenever we get a lull like this, we're just due for a good set. So stay tuned.
The competitors that are going to be in the next heat, please go to the Beach Marshal and check in. Grab your rash guard. Start getting ready. Cannon Carr. Jabe Swinner-Koki.
Strakowski.
Thank you. Wheeler Hasberg and Hayden Rogers. Please go pick up your rash guards.
Blue. Kai Kushner going for the rotation and slipping off the deck of his board. It's a small backup 1.2 ride for Kai Kushner in second place. Kai, you're only looking for a 1.25 to move up into first. Johnny's still waiting to get his first wave as he sits patiently out the back. He is free to roam the lineup and catch any wave he wants, holding that top priority. Red and green trying to separate themselves, being that they're in the second and third priority. And here comes a little set. Green has the higher priority over red, so Ryan Huckabee utilizes his second priority, pulls into the barrel, going, and comes out really clean. Nice grindy right barrel. Great positioning. So the waves have definitely picked up. There is no doubt about it. White up and riding straight out on his backhand. Critical section has to bail there.
We have some size out there this morning, don't we?
Yes, indeed. Last heat winner, Lukey. Good job, buddy. Blue on his backhand.
Blue looking for speed. Wow.
Kai Kushner getting smashed on the way down from that free fall. A little bit late riding out of that, and the impact caught him on the way down. It's like Muhammad Ali would say, stick and move, stick and move. 1.3 for Kai Kushner, just enough to move you up into first. So you're looking to ditch the 1.3 and add your 4.75. Here's the replay of Ryan Huckabee. We'll see where this score goes, see if the situation changes. Nice clean barrel. Beautiful looking wave. Styly little kick out too in the flats. Judges still deliberating that barrel from green. I see 1-6 coming in.
Sí, claro. Free surfers, please paddle north. You guys are in the competition area. Free surfistas, por favor, reman hacia el norte. Están en el área de competencia. Gracias. 17 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Green is in first, blue is in second, red is in third, and white is in fourth. Red, you need a 2.56 to go to second. White, you need a 5.55 to go to second. Green, you're in first place right now. Your two best waves are a 6 and a 0.4. You're looking to better that 0.4. Green is in first place. Blue is in second place, and you only need a 1.66 to go to first. Red is in third, looking for a 2.56 to go to second place, and white is in fourth, looking for a 5.55. First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. Verde está primero, azul está segundo, rojo está tercero y blanco está cuarto. Rojo necesita 2.56 para ir al segundo lugar y blanco necesita 5.55 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 50 segundos, 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
So yeah, that barrel from Huckabee comes in at a flat 6. Unanimously judged. All judges gave him a 6 on that one. 16 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. The next heat with Cannon Carr coming up. He's ranked number 7 on the North American regional. As well as Jabe Srikowski, he's ranked 9th. Wheeler Hasbird's ranked 17th, and Hayden Rogers 13th. However, Hayden is ranked number 9 on the Challenger Series, fresh off the semifinal finish in the Challenger at the U.S. Open. So he's just here to back up his campaign on the Challenger Series. And who would not want to go to Costa Rica? It's like Lukey and Jen leaving the beach. Their work's done for the day. They're going to go relax, hydrate, show up tomorrow ready to win. Okay, here we go. White down the beach on his backhand. Johnny, critical hit, but not coming out of that one. It's like we got a little bit of onshore texture coming into the lineup now. So quick, another throwaway for Johnny and White, 1.1 combined with his 0.5. Now, Johnny, you're looking for a 4.95 to move up into second.
15 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green. Green, you're in first place right now. Blue is in second. Blue's looking for a 1.66 to go to first. We have red in third place, looking for a 2.56 to go to second. And we have white in fourth place, looking for a 4.95. 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green.
This next heat is super stacked. That could be a final. Got 2 San Clementians coming up against an Encinitas boy and a Ventura guy.
Got a California heat coming up.
Yeah.
14 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Once again, it's going to be a goofy foot outnumbered by 3 regular footers next heat. Could be an advantage to the goofy footer so he can make a point of difference by being backside instead of front side when he goes right. So able to almost get up into the lip more vertical, it seems, backhand, than kind of more challenging on your forehand, at least for me. Okay, here we go. White. Here's Johnny paddling. Waves looking like it's section-y. He's just going to kick out of that, not even drop in, not a counted score. His hands didn't leave the rails. And straight out we have Red and blue just waiting for another set to come in. Blue, second priority. Red, you have first priority. Green, third priority. And Johnny in fourth place has fourth priority. Johnny, you're looking for a 4.95. Teddy, looking for a 2.56 in red. $13 minutes remaining.
First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Green is in first place, blue is in second place, red is in third place with first priority. Red, you need a 2.56 to go to second. And white is in fourth place, needing a 4.95.
Okay, white, Johnny heading down the line in this right, pulling into the barrel. Goes to pop out the other end and gets clobbered. $1.4 for Johnny. So white, you're looking for a 4.66. Teddy with priority, still in third place, looking for only a 2.56 at this moment with 12 minutes remaining. Blue having a dig. No, green having a dig here on the left inside. That's Ryan Huckabee on his backhand. One big hit. Well done there, Ryan Huckabee. The Florida boy. 2 Florida boys and 2 California guys in this heat. So far, Florida first, second California, third Florida, and fourth California. Still pretty wide open heat right now. 4.6 for green. Green, you're looking to better a 4.6 to increase your 10.6 total. Red, up and riding. Teddy Whitman with priority. Big hit off the top, drifting the fins subtly and sticking that one. Okay, straight out, we have blue looking at this right-hander. Decides not to go.
This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to our local sponsors for making this possible. Lone Star, Surf in Hermosa, Got to Be, Green Room, Hotel Jaco, Hola Bonita, Vista Los Sueños Adventure Park, Ecoder, Jaco, Moco de Gorila, Oceano, Barracuda, The Backyard, Bowie's Point, Generic Shot, Arena Sol, Marbella Bikinis, Pachi's Pond Bakery, Falcon Consultants, Jocko Nut, Fit Room, Free, and Blue Zone Overland. Thank you so much for your support making this event possible. We have 9 minutes and 33 seconds out in the water right now. Green is in first, red is in second, blue is in third, and white is in fourth. Blue, you need a 2.4 to go to second, and white needs a 5.75 to go to second.
So we just saw on the screen.
Free surfer, please get out of the competition area. To the guy on the boogie board and the free surfers, please get out of the competition area. Free surfistas, ustedes están dentro del área de competencia. Por favor, salgan del área de competencia. Gracias.
Okay, so we just saw a replay a minute ago of white Johnny Irwin on a left, getting a nice big turn, however, digging the nose and going straight to the basement on that one. That was just a throwaway of a 1.35. However, it does go in a score line. So, Johnny, you're still looking for a 5.75. White looking for a 5.75 in fourth priority. Kai Kushner with priority in third place, looking for a 2.4 because Teddy's last score came in at a 3.65. We have blue up and riding. Kai Kushner on his backhand, snapping it off the top. Cutting back over that rib, stand on the low road. Little foam climb on the inside, stand on his feet, bailing out of that one. Teddy Whitman up to his feet on the right-hander right here. Comes up around and powerful hit off the top, throwing some chunk.
Free servers, please continue paddling north. You guys are still in the competition area. Seven minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Blue's last wave was a 4.5. Blue is in second place. Okay, so in first place, we have green. Green also has priority right now. In second place, we have blue. Blue needs a 5.86. Here we go, blue.
Blue with a huge vertical backhand off the top.
Wow.
Very, very impactful landing there.
So we're going to be waiting on that last score from blue to see if there's any change there. And then red is in third place. Currently looking for a 5.6, but it's going to depend on blue's last wave. And white is in fourth place looking for a 7.85. All right. Blue's last wave, 5.35. It's his best wave so far. Still going to need another 5.26 to go to first. So green is still in first. Blue is in second. Red is in third. Red now needs a 6.45 to go to second. And white is in fourth. White, you need an 8.70. 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
So just like that, Teddy went from being in second place to needing a big score of a 6.45 as we see Johnny Erwin up and riding in the white jersey. Two-turn combo, his first complete wave of this heat. That was his fifth wave, and he's going to come out with a substantial score for that and look for what he needs to go to second place. With 6 minutes remaining, red looking at that one, not going. So we're waiting for that score from white to populate into the score line, and they're taking a moment to look at this. A score of substance. Red up and riding on his backhand, bottom turning up, snaps. Keeps it going down the line and a finish turn on the inside. Teddy Whitman from Melbourne Beach, Florida. So a 3.9 for white. 3.9 on your last wave. White, now you're looking for a 6.2 to move up into second with 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Teddy looking for the 6.45. Stay tuned. That might change after your last score. There's a replay of white. Two-turn combo. Flaring the fins out on the second.
There it is. Teddy's last wave is a 4.05. It's still in third place, needing a 6.05. Here comes blue.
Kushner going to blast an air here. Air rotation, full rote, but just digs the rail in the water as he lands.
There's your 5-minute warning. Competitors for the next heat can paddle out. Please paddle out even further past the flags because the current's so strong, it'll pull you right into where the competitors are by the time you get out there. So make sure you guys give yourself a little bit extra space. 4 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Green is in first, blue is in second, red is in third, and white is in fourth. Red needs a 6.05. Red, you need a 6.05. White needs a 6.20. White, you need a 6.2 to go to second. 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is red, and fourth priority is blue.
Yeah, so watching that replay of Kai Kushner, looked like he was going big. He wanted to go for the whole rotation, which is way harder than just a 180 air and landing in the flats backwards and spinning around. Looks like he probably could have pulled it if he just tried that, but he didn't want to do a safety air. He wanted to go big. Here we go. Johnny having to bail out of that one. That was heavy. So Kushner still looking for a 5.26 to move into first. Huckabee in first, trying to ditch the 4.6. Here we go. Blue up and riding. Kai Kushner streaking through the barrel, coming out the other end, across this other section, and a foam climb to boot. Out the back, Green with priority, utilizing it. Late drop on his backhand, coming around the corner. Trippy little double up here, smacks a vertical off the lip, free falls down, and that's all she wrote on that one for Green. Probably bettering his backup.
Wow, this is some exciting surfing we're seeing out here this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. The round of 32 is usually every heat's almost a final, it seems. So it's going to get even heavier the next round, round of 16, four-man heats, and then the top two go into the quarterfinals, which will be tomorrow morning on finals day, running the quarters of the women's, the quarter of the men's, and then so on through the semifinals and the finals. So if you can come join us, that'd be great. And if you're not here in the country, then please tune in from home or work or wherever you're at.
We have 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Blue, your last wave was 6 points.
Oh,
You're in
boy.
first now. Here comes
Look
red.
at this heavy section.
Oh.
Oh, you had to go for it.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Wow, full commitment right there.
I knew he was not going to hold back from that. He needs that score. That would have been a big score if he could have.
2 minutes remaining. Green, you are in second place. You have first priority. Blue, you are in first place. Blue's last wave was 6 points. So blue is now in first. Green is in second. Green, you need a 5.36 if you want to go from second to first. Blue, your two best waves are a 5.35 and a 6. Red is in third place, looking for a 6.60. Red, you need a 6.60. White, you're in fourth. You need a 6.75. We have 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is blue, and third priority is red.
Green up and riding. Huckabee snapping off the top. Two-turn combo. Closing that one out nice and clean with a minute left. Okay, out the back. Red and then blue decides to go. So Kai Kushner uses his first priority. Big turn off the top, free falling into the whitewater, but not riding out of that cleanly.
40 seconds remaining. Waiting for those scores to come in from blue and green. But for now, red, you need a 6.6. White, you need a 6.75. 28 seconds.
So Ryan's previous wave barely bettered his 4.6. He got a 4.65, but we're waiting for that last wave of Ryan's, which I think is going to better once again. 16 seconds.
Red, you have first priority. White has second. 10 seconds. And we're going to finish up this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Still waiting for one more score from green to see who gets first and who gets second in this heat. Okay, green, your last score, 5.45, turning the heat in the last minute. Ryan Huckabee finishing first in that heat over Kai Kushner by a tenth of a point. Teddy Whitman in third and Johnny Arrowin in fourth place to round that heat out. Next heat, standby.
All right, counting down for the next heat in 10 seconds. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. We have the green flag. There's green. Oh, I think that was from the last heat.
That was Huckabee standing up, switch foot, practicing his goofiness.
So out in the water right now in blue, we have Jabe Sherkowski from the United States. There's white right there, Wheeler Hasberg from Canada. Nice finishing maneuver. In red, we have Cannon Carr from the United States. And in green, we have Hayden Rogers.
I think this is most stacked heat yet of this round. We just saw White get a good wave, carrying so much speed down the line, multiple turns and a nice closeout hit for Wheeler Hasberg from representing Canada, living in Encinitas in Mexico. He's all over the place. Riding Xanadu surfboards. All right, Wheeler, your first wave came in at a 4.5.
I see we have Marcel on the beach representing Surf Synergy, one of our sponsors of this event. He is one of the founders of Surf Synergy. If you guys have never been to Surf Synergy, you're going to want to go and check it out. It's an amazing training place for athletes. Sauna, cold plunge. Super awesome. All right, we got White up and riding. Ooh.
Just coming unglued there on that vertical off the top. How did he end up over there? He was at the very north end from his first wave. I didn't see him go over to the south end. Maybe he's just trying to avoid the other three competitors. So 1 point ride for that last throwaway of White. White, you're in the lead with a 4-5 and a 1. You're looking to get rid of the 1. 23 minutes remaining. So quick start for Wheeler. I think the quicker the start, the easier to close the heat out at the end.
We have 22 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Want to give the first call for the athletes that are going to be in the next heat. Manuel Selman, Johnny Corso, Sam Rady, and Michael Torres. Please pass by the beach marshal, get checked in, grab your rash guard, start getting ready.
See Jason Torres going down for a free surf on the south end, warming up for his upcoming heat. We still have 5 Costa Ricans in the men's side of the draw. I believe we started with around 23 Costa Ricans in total. Each round, a few of them have been dropping out, so 5 out of 32 of the rest of the competitors are from here. Sadly, 2 of the heats have friendly fire with 2 Costa Ricans in them. At least they're on the opposite sides of the draw. So if they can make it further into those man-on-man heats, we can see the Costa Ricans going all the way to the finals. But it's not going to be an easy task. The cream rises to the top each round we get deeper into. So, and like I said earlier in the contest, you're going to see the advancing score requirements increase each round. As we see red, how in a gander at this, no priority established between red, green, and blue. And here's red, bottom turning, big hit off the top. That's about all for that one. Nevertheless, a nice turn.
Blue taking a look at this one, decides to go for it. Here we go.
Blue on a foamy face. Jabe floats the boat, carries the speed down the line, and closes.
Third and fourth place are all super close together. Second has a 6.5 total. Third has a 6.3 total. And fourth has a 6-point total. All super close there. So red is going to be needing a 1.26 to go to second. And blue needs a 0.51. Here comes green. We got blue on the north side.
Huge turn for green, complete red, blue with a couple turns there.
14 minutes remaining. That was going to be an important wave for blue. Let's see what the judges think.
Looks like green's going to take the lead.
Yeah, important wave for green as well.
We'll see if blue can overtake white when white drops to second.
So we're just waiting on the scores to drop now from green and blue. First priority is white. Second priority is red. Third priority is green. And fourth third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green.
Okay, so Hayden in the green, your last wave came in at a 6.35. You just took the lead. Wheeler, you have first priority. You're looking for a 7 to go back to second place.
Wheeler, you are in second place. You need a 7 if you want to go to first place. So first place is green, second place is white, third place is blue. Blue, you need a 4.35 to go to second. And fourth place is red. Red, you need a 5.11 to go to second. 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so last wave of blue did come in at a 4. 10-point heat total for blue. Still just looking for a slightly better than the 4. Hayden Rogers kind of cutting that float short. Incomplete for Hayden. He's going to remain in first place.
Down to 12 minutes and 14 seconds.
Horizon line.
Oh, yeah. We have 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. All right, here comes green on the south side of the beach.
Hayden Rogers surfing his own peak, getting some speed down the line. Alley-oop and sticks it clean.
Wow.
You never know what he's going to do. It's crazy. And he's like a cat. He always lands on his feet. Craziness. Haven't seen that a whole event. Off a section, too. Usually that's done like going down the line off the lip. But that was off an end section. Not expecting that. I thought he was going to do a straight air or a rotation, reverse rotation. Instead, he did the alley-oop.
I'll be excited to see what the judges thought about that.
They're going near excellent, I'll tell you that.
First alley-oop we've seen this contest. That was super cool. All right, there it is. So Hayden's last wave was a 7.75. That's going to be his best score for right now. So far, his second score is a 6.5. So he's in first place. Now we have white in second place. White, you have first priority. If white wants to go from second to first, you're going to need an 8.4. Third place is blue. Blue needs a 4.35 to go to second. And fourth place is red. Red, you need a 5.11 to go to second. First priority is white. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is green. Here comes white.
White trying to get around this section. He pulls in instead. Can he doggy door out of it? And he gets shut down. So white, Wheeler sitting in second trying to get an 8.4. So that's why he pulled into the barrel. So that Hayden Rogers is holding the top 2 waves of the heat in his score line. It's pretty impressive. And just a note to all the competitors out there, that 7.75 he just got with the alley-oop, it wasn't even necessarily on a set wave or even medium. It was kind of a medium to smaller wave, but it had a nice line to it. And I think the fact that he did it off the section just made the degree of difficulty even more high. So the judges awarded that.
So we have 9 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. In first place, we have green, second place, white, third place, blue. Blue, you need a 4.35. Jabe, you need a 4.35. Red, Cannon, you need a 5.11. You're in fourth right now. We have 8 minutes and 42 seconds remaining.
Once again, to reiterate, if you're going to sit down on that south end where Hayden is, if you go right, you're chancing the judges not seeing you and scoring you correctly. So if you're going to go down near Hayden on the south end, make sure you go left for your best interest. We have left on this left right here, Cannon Carr on his backhand.
Got
2
white.
turns and white down the beach. Not sure what he did, but
White almost made it out of that barrel. He kind of made it out, then the lip caught him, like right at the end.
so Cannon Carr, a much-needed wave right there, sitting in 4th place, looking for a 5-range score. 2-turn combo on his backhand. Judges taking their time on that one. Just under 8 minutes remaining, guys. Looks like Hayden Rogers down south, holding 2nd priority, paddling over that one. Hayden hunting the lineup, heading back north.
7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Where judges are watching the replay on that last wave for white and for red. We'll update you guys here shortly. First priority right now is blue. Second priority is green. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is red. Got the crowd cheering for Sam Rady running down the beach.
Nice, one of the local favorites. So yeah, that last wave of white was a throwaway. 1.5 doesn't go into his top 2. Scores are almost in. So Cannon Carr, your last wave, 5.75 moves you up into 2nd place. Cannon, now you're looking for an 8.5 to move into 1st. Wheeler, you drop down to 3rd. Now you have 3rd priority as well, looking for a 5.15. Jabe Swerkowski with 1st priority needs a 5.
Also just had Michael Torres running down the beach as well. We've got 2 Costa Ricans in this next heat coming up.
We also have an Olympian, Manuel Selman from Chile.
All right,
White.
here comes White. Super
down the-
important wave for White.
Really quick section. Does
Wow.
a really good job to get it up there and bring it down. So
Crazy airdrop right there.
judges have been rewarding those turns, especially if you stick it clean with no bobbles or recovery.
We're down to 6 minutes and 8 seconds. We're waiting on that last score to drop for Wheeler, and then we will let you guys know on the positions what's going on. Right now in first priority, we have blue. In second priority, green. And third priority, red. 5 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
So Wheeler on that last free fall, critical wave, waiting for those scores to come in.
We'll see what the judges think. Wheeler needs a 5.15 to go to second.
So 5.35 bumps Wheeler right back up to 2nd. So he hopscotches over Cannon Carr, bumps him to 3rd. 3rd place, Cannon holding 3rd priority. Cannon, you're only looking for a 5.46 now, which is right between your 2 scores you have now. Jabe, you're looking for a 5.2, holding 1st priority with 5 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock.
All right, we are down to 5 minutes. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. Red, you are in 3rd place right now. You need a 5.46. Here comes White.
White with a quick right. One section blasts a huge air up and over the transition. Can't reel it back in to ride out in front of that wave. Pretty critical section.
Seconds, you guys. Wow, 3rd and 4th place going off in the last 45 seconds. 15 seconds, you guys.
This is going to
10
be
seconds.
so tight between blue and white.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Next heat, we're on standby while we get these last scores cranked out. So, blue, your last wave was a 6.25. That bumped you up into 2nd, but we're still waiting for the last waves for white and red.
So it looks like Hayden's safe. Wheeler, your last wave came in. Actually, we're waiting for Cannon's last wave. Wheeler's last wave came in at a 3.75. Doesn't go into his top 2. So Wheeler in 3rd right now. Still one more score to come in for red. It's looking pretty good. He needs a 6.5 right now, and 3 of the judges already gave it to him, so he's definitely going to get it. So Cannon Carr gets a 7.3, moves up to 2nd place. These guys are pumped. That was clutch surfing right there. Congratulations, Cannon. So 1st place, Hayden Rogers. 2nd place, Cannon Carr. Third, James Krakowski. And fourth, Wheeler Hasber. What a heat that was.
All right. Congratulations, Hayden and Connor, that are going on to the next round. We are just about to start this next heat out here in 10 seconds. You guys get ready. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Way to persevere there, Cannon. Some clutch surfing. Under pressure. Good job.
All right. This next heat, we have a Spanish heat out in the water right now. In white, up and riding is Sam Rady from Costa Rica, charging down the line, goes for the air. Gets a little hung up there on the top. So we have Sam Rady out in the water in white, Michael Torres in green from Costa Rica, and we have Johnny Corso in blue from Mexico, and Manuel Selman in red from Chile. Here comes Blue.
Blue on his backhand. That's Johnny Corzo from Mexico. He's got a gnarly backhand. 2 backside hits right there. Kicks out of that quickly. So 1 wave ridden. A 1-point ride for Sam. The incomplete air when he landed on the roof. Didn't ride down out of it. Waiting for Blue's last score. Sam, you have third priority right now. Sam's going for this little right here. Kicks out of that one. Trying to give himself some free space between the other 3 competitors.
Azul, su primera ola fue de 4.75. Azul está empezando primero. Blue's first wave is a 4.75, starting off in first place. Minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Okay, first call for the next heat. Tiago Carrique in red, Makai Bray in blue, Teo Grani in white, and Raul Rios from Peru will be in green in that next heat. Come collect your singlets behind the judges' tower at the beach marshal, please. Thank you. So Sam with another throwaway of a 0.4 for that in and out real quick.
We got Red over there on the south side taking a look at this wave. Decides to go for it.
Manuel Summon point in the backhand. Can he doggy door this? And he does. He finds an exit. Wow, I thought he was just going on a closeout at first. But
First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is blue. Verde, tienes prioridad. Segunda prioridad, blanco. Tercera prioridad, azul.
Green out the back on his front side. One big turn. Michael Torres can't quite pull that one off. Critical landing there. Coming in around the 1 range. Manuel Selman, red, your first wave. A 6.75 for the backhand doggy door barrel. Good way to open his account. 6.75. Puts him right in first position. Johnny Corzo with a 4.75 right behind him. Johnny, you're looking for a 2.01. Blue, you have second priority, looking for a 2.01. Sam, you're looking for a 3.76. Michael Torres looking for a 3.56 as we see a set rolling in out the back. Can anyone find a corner? See Blue on the very end. Blue going on his front side. Michael Torres, Johnny Corzo pulling into the barrel, thinking he's at Porto. Whoa!
Oh,
Spits
wow.
a doggy door. I wrote him off also. These guys are surprising me.
That was a sandy barrel.
Volcanic sand. I bet the lights went out in there. He was probably braille riding.
All right, you guys, 20 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 20 minutos con 30 segundos. Prioridades blanco, verde, rojo. Estamos esperando que entra la última ola de azul. Ahí está, 7.50. Blue, your last wave was a 7.5. You're in first now. Ahora azul está primero. Here comes green taking a look at this one. Decides to go for it. Pulls into the barrel.
Michael Torres trying to join the tube festival here.
Okay, so we have 19 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Blue is in first, red is in second, green is in third. Green needs a 5.56 to go to second, and white is in fourth. White, you need a 5.76 to go to second. Primero azul, segundo rojo, tercero verde. Verde necesita 5.56 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarto blanco, blanco necesita 5.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Rojo, estás segundo en este momento. Si quieres ir al primer lugar, necesitas 5.51. Prioridades: blanco, rojo, azul, verde. Rojo, estás segundo. Necesitas 5.51 para ir al primer lugar. Azul, estás primero. Tienes un 7.50 y un 4.75. Puedes mejorar ese 4.75. Blue, you are in first right now. You have a 7.5 and a 4.75. You're looking to better that 4.75. We have 18 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 35 segundos. Primero azul, segundo rojo, tercero verde. Verde necesita 5.56. Cuarto blanco. Blanco necesita 5.76. Sam, you're in fourth. You need a 5.76. You have first priority right now.
So in this heat, Emmanuel Summons ranked 25th on the North American ratings. Johnny Corso is ranked 49th. Sam is also in 25th. Michael Torres not yet rated, but after this event, he will be ranked.
Here comes Sam. Important
White
wave for Sam.
going deep, pulling in. Can he come through this? Oh, he just about makes it out and gets smashed. on the
Super
end section.
close. Just got clipped right at the end there.
Red, blue, green priority. Red first priority, second priority is with blue, third priority green. Green, you need a 5.56 to move to second. White, your last wave came in at a 1.8. Now you need a 4.96 to move up. We see red paddling on this walled up right. Gets one big bottom turn, smashes it off the top, free falls down and gets clobbered by that lip line.
We have 17 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 17 minutos en el agua. Prioridad tiene azul. Segunda prioridad verde. Tercer prioridad blanco. Azul está primero. Rojo está segundo. Blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 6.36 para ir al segundo lugar. White, you need a 6.36 to go to second place. Verde, estás cuarto. Verde necesita 6.95 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 30 segundos. Ahí está azul aprovechando su prioridad. Se mete en el tubo, se mantiene y sale.
Okay, well, my prediction came true about an hour ago when I said we might be seeing some barrels pretty soon. Johnny getting another tubo. Looks like he might better that 4.75. The criteria is evolving throughout the day. Well, they were always going to score barrels well, but it wasn't barreling much earlier. But with this lower tide that's going to bottom out here in about 20 minutes at dead low tide, 10:30. Here's the replay of blue pulling into the barrel, stalling, but then speeding up and stalling again, making sure he's in there, not too deep, but not too in front of it either. Johnny applying his Puerto Escondido knowledge right there to Hermosa's quality beach break.
We're just waiting for that last score to drop for Johnny. Johnny, estamos esperando que ingresa la última nota. Ya casi vamos a avisarte cómo está la situación. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 23 segundos. Ahí está. Última ola de azul, 6.40. As Blue's first wave was a 6.4. He's still in first place. So we have blue in first. Red is in second. Red needs a 7.16 to go to first. White is in third. White, you need a 6.36 to go to second. Sam, you need a 6.36. Verde, necesitas 6.95. Michael, necesitas 6.95. Tienes prioridad en este momento. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 46 segundos. 14 minutes and 44 seconds remaining.
Okay, down the beach. Red having a look at this left-hander. Red up and riding Manuel Selman. Not finding much on that.
First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is blue. Prioridades: verde, blanco, azul. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.16 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 6.36 para ir al segundo lugar. Verde está cuarto. Verde necesita 6.95. Verde, tienes prioridad. First place is blue, second place is red, third place is white, and fourth place is green. White is looking for a 6.36 to go to second, and green is looking for a 6.95. We have 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Sponsored by Essential Costa Rica, Banco Lafice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you to O'Neill, Crocs, Christie's, Amarena, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, Black Box, Blue Tech, La Sirena, Extreme, and several more. We have 13 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 8 segundos.
Looks like a nice set rolling in out the back. White and green, or green and white, and top priorities respectively. Definitely needing a wave at this point in time in the heat. All right, White's looking at this left right here. Sam Reedy, will he pull the trigger? He looks like he's going to commit to it. Getting some speed, going over this double up and getting down and out of there in time. Nice big vertical hit off the top for Sam Reedy.
White was needing a 6.36. Let's see what the judges think. We have 12 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 20 segundos. Prioridades verde, azul, rojo. Okay, Sam's last wave just came in. It was a 4.5. That's going to be his highest scoring wave for the heat so far, but not quite enough to take him up into second place. Sam, you need a 3.66 now. Sam, you need a 3.66. You're in third. We have 11 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Entonces, azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 7.16 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Blanco está tercero buscando un 3.66. Y verde está cuarto. Verde, tienes prioridad y necesitas 6.95. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 36 segundos. Prioridades verde, azul, rojo, blanco.
Looks like we have a rip cutting right through the middle of the lineup. These surfers are trying to get out of that rip, maybe sit right on the edge of it, hoping a wedge gets spit out of it. That rip sometimes helps break up a long line that's coming in and makes a right straight out and a left a little bit down the beach.
White, you are in third place right now. Your last wave was a 4.5. You're in third place. You need a 3.66. White, you need a 3.66. You have fourth priority right now. First place is blue. Second place is red. Red needs a 7.16 to go to first. White is third, needing a 3.66. Green is fourth, needing a 6.95. We have 10 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Here comes green.
Michael Torres up to his feet, going down the line, stalls a little bit, gets in the barrel, comes out, waiting for this closeout turn, and he smacks it, brings it down, complete, and the locals are stoked.
Here comes Sam. Oh, decides not to go.
Probably too deep on that left as it stretched out across the beach. Not really allowing for much scoring potential on that one. There's a replay right there of Michael Torres on the screen. His first complete wave.
We have 9 minutes and 36 seconds remaining.
All right, Green, your last score is coming in. A 4.55, Green. Right now you need a 3.61 to move up to second.
Verde, su última ola fue de 4.55. Se mantiene en la cuarta posición. Verde necesita 3.61 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 8 segundos. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco siempre necesita 3.66.
It's like Manuel's going to use his second priority for this nugget left, going down the line, picking and choosing to do the turn right there, off the top, going over the double up. It floats the boat on the inside for another completion. Definitely going to get rid of that 1.4. More waves out the back, white and blue.
First priority is blue, second priority is white. Sam,
Ooh.
you're in third. You need a 6.16.
Looks like. Okay. Priority change. Second priority is with green, third priority is with white. Blue's still holding first priority right now.
Prioridades azul, verde, blanco. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 53 segundos. Primero azul, segundo rojo, tercero blanco. Blanco necesita 6.16. Verde, estás cuarto, necesitas 6.11. Prioridades azul, blanco, verde. No, perdón. Azul, verde, blanco. First priority is blue. Second priority is green. Third priority is red. 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Red, your last wave was a 3.9. You're in second place. Red needs a 7.16 if you want to go to first. Rojo, su última ola fue de 3.90. Entró sumatoria, pero se mantiene en el segundo lugar. Rojo necesita 7.16 si quieres ir al primer lugar. Tienes la cuarta prioridad, rojo. Blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 6.16 para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridades azul, verde, blanco, rojo.
So Selman's last wave up the requirement for both Sam and Michael. Both needing in 6-point range to advance. Almost halfway through this round of 32. Time flies when you're having fun. It's like a little break in the action. Red and blue don't mind it. Blue, the situation is you're in first place. You have first That's green. Green, you are in fourth place. You need a 6.11. You have second priority.
Verde, estás cuarto en este momento. Necesitas un 6.11.
Red looking at this left. Manuel Selman streaking down the line, looking for something. Straight air. He sticks it.
Five minutes remaining. Nos quedan 5 minutos. Green's taking a look at this one, decides to go for it.
Green up and out of that left. No harm, no foul. Sitting by himself down the beach away from the other priority holders. White looking at this left-hander, not going. Stretched out and closed out on the inside, so that was a smart move by White. White had second priority. Blue holding that first priority down.
We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first. Red is in second. White is in third. White, you need a 6.16. Green, you're in fourth. You need a 6.11. Here comes, decides not to go for it.
So priority change. White, you now have fourth priority. Third priority is with red. Second priority, green. And first priority still with blue. Manuel, your last wave came in. You bettered your situation with a 4.55 as we see Johnny Corzo on his backhand. Foamy face, but negotiates that well. Not finding a second turn on that one. Probably not going to go into his top two. Not going to better his 6-4. Red on this one. Manuel again. Big rail carve.
We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We're waiting for those last scores to come in. So Manuel's second to last wave was a 4.55. And his last wave was a 4.3. So Manuel is still in second place. Now Sam is going to need a 6.8 to go to second, and Michael is going to need a 6.76. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 6.80 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 6.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridad tiene verde, segunda prioridad blanco, tercera prioridad azul y cuarta prioridad rojo. To the next heat, can you please paddle to the north? You guys are getting a little close to the competitors that are still competing. Thank you. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 22 segundos.
Yeah, it looks like an 8-man heat out there. Come on, guys. Please move north. We have 3 minutes till your heat at least.
Okay, Red's taking a look at this one. Here he goes. Getting some speed.
Manuel not able to launch off that section with 2 minutes remaining, guys. 2-minute warning. Throwaway score for red. Situation remains the same. First priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. Green still needing a 6.76, white needing a 6.8.
First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is blue. Sam, you need a 6.8. Michael necesita 6.76. Here comes blue.
Johnny Corzo kicking out of that wave, not liking what he sees there. Not going to better his 6-4 as his last wave came in at a 4.65. Also not going in his range.
We are down to 1 minute and 13 seconds. Nos queda 1 minuto con 10 segundos. First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. We've got green over there taking a look at this one. Looks like he's going to take it. All right, Michael up and riding.
Michael Torres going down the line. Disappointed in that section, shutting down on him. 50 seconds remaining.
50 seconds remaining. Sam has first priority. He needs a 6.8.
Looks like Michael's going to call it a day. 40 seconds remaining, realizing he's not going to get out the back in time.
33 seconds.
Blue on the inside left. Johnny Corzo. Looks like he's going to come in on that one. 20 seconds, guys. Crunch time. Sam does have priority. White has priority over red. Let's see if White pulls the trigger with 10 seconds left. Smacks it off the top vertical, carrying his speed on line. Another turn and a third turn for Sam Reedy on the inside.
5, 4,
He was
3, 2, and 1. All right. Sam getting the buzzer beater. Let's see if it's enough. Judges are watching the replay here. We'll let you guys know shortly. Next heat, stand by.
There's the replay on the screen. 3-turn combo for Sam. Seamless surfing right there. Unfortunately, the wave let him down a little bit. He did what he could. He upsurfed that wave. All right, Sam, your last wave came in at a 5.15. Not enough. So first place, Johnny Corzo. Second place, Manuel Selman. Third place, Sam Reedy. Fourth place, Michael Torres. Next heat, stand by. So 2 Costa Ricans out of the draw. Only 3 left on the men's side.
Next heat, stand by. All right, we're going to start the next heat in 8 seconds. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are live. Green flag is up. In the water right now, we have Thiago Carrique from France in red. Mackay Bray from the United States in blue. Teo Garay in white from Panama. And Raul Rios in green from Peru.
Looks like we have a set to start this heat off out the back. Any takers?
All right, White looks interested. Let's see. Decides not to go for it. The next heat can go ahead and grab their rash guards from the beach marshal. Get checked in. We have Jason Torres, Cole McCaffrey, Jet Skilling, and Grayson Grant. Please pick up your rash guards from the beach marshal. Here comes White up and riding. Theo. Nice top turn there.
I know. So Jet Shilling next heat.
All right, we have Green up and riding.
2-turn combo for Green to start his campaign off. Raul Rios from the land of lefts, Peru.
All right, Theo, your first wave is a 4.5. Raúl's first wave was a 5. Raúl, su primera ola fue de 5 puntos. Estás empezando primero. Theo, su primera ola fue de 4.50. Estás empezando segundo. Nos quedan 22 minutos con 23 segundos. Comes White. Decides to bail on that one. We have 21 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 21 minutos con 33 segundos. While we're waiting for some more waves to come in, this is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to our sponsors for making this possible. Thank you to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you to our local sponsors, Generic Shot, Arena Sol, Marbella Bikinis, Pachi's Pan Bakery, Jabconut, Fit Room, Blue Zone, Free Falcon Consultants, Ecodert, Gobierno de Costa Rica, Vista Los Sueños Adventure Park, Hola Bonita, Hotel Jaco. White looks a little interested in this wave, decides to take off on it. Big backside vertical snap from Theo. Here comes White again, green, sorry. Oof. 20 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Here comes Blue. First wave for Blue, making his way down the line. Bottom turn, snap off the top. There was a nice spray on that one, right in the pocket. Little check turn. Kind of working his way on the inside. Doesn't finish that last turn.
Looked like he tried to click the fins out a little on that last hit and didn't pull it off. He wanted to try to punctuate the end move on that just to try to get as much points out of that wave as possible. So White, your third wave's coming in around the 5 range. White, you got a 5.5 on your third wave combined with your 4.5 with a 10-point heat total lead right now. Third priority is with White. Second priority is with Green, Raul Rios from Peru, holding a 5 and a 1 in a score line, needing a 5-0-1 to move up to first. Makai's last wave in Blue, a 3.25. So Makai's sitting in third place with fourth priority, looking for a 2.76. We have Red up and riding on his backhand. Tiago Carrique, big backside hit, ditching the fins out. Critical landing, jumps off.
Teo, su última ola fue de 5.50. Ya estás primero. Blanco está primero. Verde está segundo. Azul está tercero y rojo está cuarto. Azul necesita rojo necesita 1.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Okay, Red, your last wave is a 4.25. You're in third right now. You need a 1.76 to go to second. Red, you are in third, needing a 1.76. Blue is in fourth. Blue, you need a 2.76. Your first wave is a 3.25. Blue, you now need a 2.76. Primero, Blanco. Green, Verde, estás segundo. Necesitas 5.01 si quieres ir al primer lugar. Verde está segundo. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 2 segundos. Here comes Red. Backside vertical snap. Free surfers, please paddle to the north. You guys are getting into the contest area.
Okay, a little background on the surfers in the heat. Tiago Carrique is sitting at 81st place on the Challenger Series. Normally competes out of the European region. However, he lives up in the Guanacaste, born on Playa Negra Reef, basically. White up and riding. Off your screen. There's the replay of Red real quick. White finishing off that wave. So Makai Bray in the blue is ranked 49th on the North American region QS. And Teo Grani is ranked 82nd. Green up and riding. That's Raul Rios, 6-time Peruvian national champ, bringing that closeout hit to completion. Blue paddling for this nugget on his forehand. Makai Bray bashes it off the top of that foamy, difficult section to deal with and digs the nose on the open riding on his forehand. Streaking down the line, looking for an air section. Instead floats the boat, goes for the closeout, clean landing there. Last wave came in at a 3.6. He's looking to better that. He with a 4.9 on his last single maneuver wave, waiting for Red's score to come in. And it's a 5.75 for Red, the two-turn combo on the front side. So Tiago Creek takes the lead, tied with second, however, holding the highest wave score of a 5.75. Red, you're looking to get rid of a 4.25 to increase your lead. White, you're looking for a 4.51 to move back up into first. Raul, you're looking for a 5.01 to move back up into second. Blue, you're looking for a 6.75.
Raúl, su última ola fue de... Entonces, Rojo, estás primero. Su última ola fue de 5.75. Su backup es de 4.25. Rojo está primero. Estás buscando para mejorar su backup de 4.25 al primer lugar. Verde está tercero. Verde.
Okay, White using his priority to block Blue. Teo Grani incomplete on that backside off the lip. Further down the beach, we have Red on the right corner. Let's see. He has priority over Blue, so he can take this. Oh, Green actually had priority over Red. That's Green right there. Raul Rios on his backhand. Huge cliffhanger backhand hit. Free falling down and sticking it with no problem. Raul needing a mid-range score to move back up to second to knock Teo down. Score incoming soon. Stay tuned. Throwaway score for Teo. Around the 1 range. Not going to factor in. 11:15 on the clock.
Verde, su última ola fue de 6.25. Estás primero en este momento. Verde está primero. Rojo está segundo. Rojo tiene prioridad. Rojo, si quiere ir desde segundo al primer lugar, necesita 5.51. Blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 4.51 para ir al segundo lugar. Teo, you need a 4.51 to go to second. You're in third right now. Mackay, you're in fourth. You need a 6.75 to go to second. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green. Prioridades, rojo, azul, blanco, verde.
Oh, Red looking at this nugget left, utilizing his first priority, dropping down over this double up. He's going to snap this. Oh,
Wow.
my God. Underneath the lip. Layback gouge, avoiding that lip line. Critical turn for Red. Quality over quantity. Just one big turn as we see Blue out the back, paddling into this right wedge. Mackay Bray hits it really late on that unforgiving section and goes down. Just under 10 minutes remaining in this heat, waiting for that important score from Red. Not needing too much to go back into first. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he got it.
We have 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 23 segundos. Estamos esperando que entra la última ola de Tiago. Y aquí está, 7 puntos. La última ola de Tiago fue de 7 puntos. Tiago's last wave was 7 points. That puts him up in first place. Tiago está primero. Raúl está segundo. Raúl, si quieres regresar al primer lugar, necesitas 6.51. Teo está tercero. Teo, tienes prioridad, necesitas 5.76 y Mackay está cuarto, ocupando una ola de 8 puntos. First place is red, second place is green, third place is white. White, you need a 5.76 to go to second, and blue, you are in fourth place right now. You need an 8 to go to second. 8 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 30 segundos en el agua.
Anyone tuning in on the internet or from the beach here, that's how you get a 7. Even one judge gave it a 7.5 as we have Blue up and riding on his backhand. Mackay Bray snaps it off the top. Another transitional turn to end it up on this foamy section on the inside and finishes cleanly. Probably his best number of the heat so far. With 8 minutes remaining on the clock. 8 minutes, guys. White having a look. Utilizing first priority. Teo Grani streaking down the line on this right-hander. Getting a bit foamy and tricky. Going to go for one big turn here. Straight air into the flats. Lands at bolts, and he's stoked. Okay, red. Looking at this right-hander, Thiago Carica, representing France, up and out of that wave. The heat leader heading out the back as Raul's out the back by himself, holding the first position priority. And he's going to pull the trigger on this one. He's not going to have much time to do a turn. Big turn off the top, and he pulls it off. Another critical maneuver. The judges are rewarding these types of turns today. All weekend, for that matter. There's the replay of that straight air.
All right, so Teo's last wave was a 6.3, and with that, Teo is now in second place. Raul got bumped down to third place. Raul is now needing a 5.56. Makai is in fourth place. Makai's last wave is a 4.67. He is needing a 7.15 to go to second.
Here's that wave of green coming through. Looks like it's going to be enough, and he gets... So, Raul, you get a 5.75. Raul moves you back to second place. You need a 6.51 to move into first. Now Teo bumped down to third with third priority. He's looking for a 5.7. Makai in the blue, your last wave came in, your best yet, 4.65. Still looking for a 7.35 to move up to advancing position with just under 6:20 remaining.
Entonces, rojo está primero, rojo tiene prioridad, verde está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 5.70 para ir al segundo lugar. Y azul está cuarto. Azul necesita 7.35. White, you need a 5.70. You're in third. In blue, you need a 7.35. You're in fourth. You have 6 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is green. Prioridad es rojo, azul, blanco, verde. Here comes white.
White with a nice right-hander. Banks it off the top, floats around that, comes around the corner, looking for an end section here. Can't quite find anything. Teo Grani. We got red dropping anchor out there, maintaining that first priority, knowing he has a 7 and a 5.75 on his score line. Not going to go for anything unless it betters his backup score, which we have blue right now. Makai on a nice right-hander. Fin ditch. Brings it around in reverse and falls off. Excuse me.
So we have 5 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. Please paddle out a little bit past the flag because the current seems to be pulling you guys into where the competitors are. So there's your 5-minute warning, you guys. Nos quedan 5 minutos. Thiago está primero, Raúl está segundo, Teo está tercero. Teo, necesitas 5.70 para ir al segundo lugar. Makai está cuarto, buscando un 7.35. Makai, you are in fourth right now. You need a 4.35 to go to second. First priority is red. Second priority is green. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is blue.
So the Lone Challenger Series competitor in this heat is dominating slightly with a 12.75 heat total. Raul right behind him with a 12-point total. Teo not far behind. Raul with 11.8. So it's super tight right now. Makai's looking for a 7.35 to get in the mix. Teo only looking for a 5.7 to move up into second. 3 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Freddie Camacho waving the Costa Rican flag. Getting the crowd involved. Ushering Jason Torres down to the water's edge. One of the last Ticos remaining in the draw on the men's side.
Nos quedan 2 minutos con 40 segundos. Tiago está primero, Raúl está segundo. Ahí tenemos Blanco.
Uh-oh, White
Ooh.
ditches the fins out, rides out of that whitewater convergence. 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, boys. Priority change. Red, blue, green.
All right, so we are waiting for that last wave to come in from White, and I will let you guys know what the positions are. But there are only 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Green, Raul snaps and becomes uninterested in that wave. There's the replay from White. Ditching the fins out with some power right there.
First priority is red. Second priority is blue.
Okay, so throwaway score for Raul and Green. That's not going to change anything on his behalf. Teo Grani and White. Score is trickling in. 5.1, not quite enough. Looking for a 5.7. Highest judge gave it a 5.4, so not quite there.
So nos queda 1 minuto con 25 segundos. Rojo está primero, verde está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 5.70. Blue, you're in 4th place. You need a 7.35. We have 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. Nos queda 1 minuto con 10 segundos. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white.
All right, just around 50 seconds. 50 seconds remaining. Just under a minute. Competitors are scattered throughout the lineup here. We got red and blue sort of here in the center, and white and green down south.
30 seconds.
Waiting for a lottery bowl to come in. We have blue up and riding on this quick wave. He's not going to get anything out of that. Trying to go for that 7.35. Definitely want to find something better. 20 seconds remaining, guys.
15 segundos.
Looks like red might be getting one more wave. Keeping these guys off it and having a little victory lap, maybe.
Finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right. Results from that last heat. Tiago Carrica taking it out. Second place, Raul Rios. Third place, Teo Grani. And fourth place, Makai Bray. So Teo and Raul will be moving into the round of 16, which we'll be having right after this round to round up the day. So stay tuned, guys. The next round's going to be even sicker. Next heat, please stand by.
All right, next heat. We are starting, you guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. Out in the water right now, we have Jason Torres from Costa Rica in red. Speaking of him, that's the competitor from last year, last heat, coming in on his belly. Okay, so we have Jason Torres in red from Costa Rica. From right here in Playa Hermosa, we also have Cole McCaffrey from the United States in blue. Jet Schilling in white from the United States, in Grayson Grant in green from Sweden. This is a stacked heat. Here comes White.
White up and riding on this fast breaking left. He comes undone. That was Jet Schilling. Out the back, a couple big lines rolling. It looks like one of the bigger sets in a while. Let's see if there's any kind of kink and corner to it. Something to kink it up, maybe. Blue looking at that, not liking it, knowing that's just going to cost him time and energy.
Look at the size of this set wave rolling in.
Blue on the end, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get there.
Ooh, he wants it. He's paddling for it, decides not to take it.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that thing just ran off anyway. No harm, no foul. Straight out. Looks like red might be locking into something. Opts to not go on that one.
He was thinking about it.
Plenty of time left.
Oh, looks like we got green over here down south. Backside snap in the pocket.
Two-turn combo for Grayson Grant right there. Grayson had a great heat yesterday. So a little background on the surfers in this heat. Jason Torres not ranked as of yet on the North American region. However, after this contest, he will be in the rankings. Cole McCaffrey sitting at 49th place. Jet Schilling at 33rd place. However, he is also 69th place on the Challenger Series. So we have another Challenger Series surfer here. One of the four on the men's side of the draw in this heat. Then Grayson Grant is 5th place after the 5th place finish at the Jax Pro earlier this season. So great heat on our hands. 21 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we had the first stop of the season in Huntington, and we are here at the second stop for the 2026-2027 North American Qualifying Series season. So we're just on the second stop right now. This is also the first QS event in Costa Rica that we've had since 2018. So it's a big deal that they're back. Everybody's super excited to have them here. Also want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this possible. Thank you to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, O'Neill, Garabito Siéntelo, Crocs Resort and Casino, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, La Sirena. Here we got Jason Torres up and riding, banks it off the top, goes up for another one nice and vertical on that closeout turn. All right, Jason's first wave was a 3.5. He's in second place right now. Grayson's first wave was a 5.75. We've got White way down south over there taking off. Banks it off the top there in the pocket. Another closeout maneuver right there. Blue's taking a look at this one. Here comes Cole McCaffrey. Bottom turn, just nails it up there. Great closeout turn for Cole. Got some scores rolling in. All right, so Cole's first wave was 7 points, and Jet's last wave was an 8.5. So getting into the excellent range there for Jet. So Jet is starting out in first place. We've got White in first. Blue is in second. Blue needs a 2.66 to go to first. Here we have Jason taking off. This little peaky wave here. Snap right in the pocket, throws a good spray. It's another hit in. The crowd's going crazy here for the Costa Rican local. Throws the air reverse, doesn't quite make it out of that finishing maneuver. Can really feel the support from Costa Rica when Jason's surfing. All right, so we're waiting for the last score to drop for Jason. He needed a 3.51 to go to second, so we'll see what the judges think. We have 18 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 18 segundos. Free surfers, please get out of the competition area. Please paddle to the north. The free surfers are fully in the competition area right now. Okay, Jason's last wave was a 5.25. That bumped him up to second place. Now we have Cole in third, needing a 1.75. He looks like he's going to take off on this. Here he goes. Bottom turn, smacks it right up in the pocket, goes for another one. Oh, almost pulls through on that last maneuver. So in first place right now, we have Jet. In second place, Jason. In third place, Cole. Cole needs a 1.75, but he's got that last wave coming in, so we'll see what happens when the judges drop that score. 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is white, and third priority is red. Just waiting for that last score. All right, there it is. The last score for Cole was a 5.6. That bumped him up into first place. So now we have blue in first, white in second. White, you need a 4.1 if you want to go back to first. We have red in third place. Red needs a 4.41. Jason, ahora estás tercero. Necesitas 4.41 para ir al segundo lugar. Grayson is in fourth. Grayson needs a 3.91 to go to second. First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is blue. Jason, necesitas 4.41 para ir al segundo lugar. En este momento estás tercero. Grayson, you need a 3.91 to go to second. You have first priority right now. Here he comes. Looks like he's going to use that priority.
Grayson Grant on his front side opts to kick out of that one, heading out the back for another one.
I came all the way here to say something and I forgot.
How does he mean?
So
White up and riding on his backhand. Jet Schilling smashes it off the top. A nice, clean finishing maneuver. And he rides out of the whitewater. Making sure the judges know that he did stick that second turn. Blue up and riding on a closeout. Cole McCaffrey kicking out of that one. Already holding a 7 and a 5.6 in his scoreline. Cole McCaffrey sitting comfortably in the lead. Jason Torres in third place looking for a 4.41, holding first priority. 14 and a half minutes on the clock. Grayson Grant in second priority sitting in fourth place looking for a 3.91. Oh, wow, I just did a ginger shot, passion fruit ginger shot. Unbelievable. You can taste the chi force. You can feel the force of it instantaneously. If you're interested, come check out the booth down here next to the scaffold for your ginger shot. They have lime, they have passion fruit. Jet Schilling getting a 7.5 on that last wave. Double backside banger combined with his 8.5. Excellent range, 16-point total. Jet sitting way out in the lead. Cole in the second looking for a 9 to overtake Jet. Jason Torres still with first priority looking for a 7.35. And Grayson looking for a 6.86. So Jet looking to better his 7.5 to increase the lead. Just about to get the fourth priority as he makes his way to the takeoff zone, keeping himself distance far away from everyone. So Jet, just make sure you go left if you're that far down. If you go right, we might not see your wave completely. So anyways, nevertheless, Jet Schilling holding 16-point heat total, looking good in this heat. Now we have Red looking at this thing straight out. Red with priority, no one around him anyway. Pulling into the barrel, pumping. Can he come out? He comes out, Jason Torres! Oh my goodness, the crowd is loving it. Freddie Camacho running down the beach with the Costa Rican flag. Oh man, I got chicken skin. This is crazy. Kind of wrote him off in there. Thought he was gone. He reappeared for a second and was gone again. Can't wait to see that replay. Here we go. Let's check it out. Jason Torres all by himself, pulling into the barrel, nice and deep. Looked like you see him there for a second and then, oh wow. It looked like he surprised himself. Those are the best when you don't think you're going to make it and you do. Very strategic positioning in that nice line he took, the right amount of pump. Got himself nice and deep. So he's already got the 5.25 in his score line. Oh my God, looking like a big number coming in for Jason Torres. 8-point ride for Jason Torres. Second place. Now Jason's looking for an 8.01 to overtake first place. However, he's sitting in second place, advancing position. First priorities with Grayson Grant looking for a 7.51 to move up. Cole McCaffrey, second priority, looking for a 6.26 to move into second place. 11 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Wow, that was exciting stuff, Charlie. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, that was epic. All right, I'm going to give the rundown in Spanish now. La última ola de Jason fue de 8 puntos. Aquí está Jason nuevamente, ataca arriba de backside y de ahí sale. Pero la penúltima ola de Jason fue de 8 puntos y con eso pasó al segundo lugar. Ahora tenemos a blanco primero, rojo segundo, azul tercero y verde cuarto. Ahora azul necesita 6.26 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 7.51 para ir al segundo lugar. Here comes Green.
Green having a paddle. Grayson Grant on his front side. The goofy footer smacks it off the top, climbs over the section and loses his footing. Not quite sure that wave had a 6 or a 7.51 in it, so he's going to get out the back with 11 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. There's the Costa Rican flag waving proudly here on the beach at Playa Hermosa, Garabito. And here we go with blue. Cole McCaffrey on his backhand. Smashes it off the top and a quick second hit completion right there for Cole. So Jason, you're looking to better your 5.25 to increase your second place position. You have Cole McCaffrey chomping at your heels behind you coming up. We'll see what score he got on that one. Waiting for that score, that really important score for blue to see where this heat goes in the last half, the back end of this heat. With 10 minutes remaining, we have a paddle right here from blue. That's actually green, Grayson Grant. Grayson and Green coming undone, knowing that he has to push every turn to get that 7.51 requisite. Blue, the situation, you were in third place. Your last wave was a 6.05, not quite enough. You're still looking for a 6.26. Highest score dropped on that wave was a 6.2, so even the high judge didn't think he quite got it. So third place, third priority, blue, looking for a 6.26. Green, you're in fourth place, fourth priority, looking for a 7.51 still. We have blue on a closeout, kicking out. Grayson Grant down the line. Looks like he's going to go for an aerial. And the lip kind of grabbed his board, didn't let him get any pop out of that, and he goes down. 9 minutes remaining, plenty of time left.
White, you're in first place right now. Your two best waves are an 8.5 and a 7.5. White, you are in first place. You have first priority. Jason, siempre estás segundo. Necesitas 8.01 si quieres ir al primer lugar. Estás segundo en este momento y con segunda prioridad detrás de Blanco. Cole is in third place right now, looking for a 6.26 to go to second. Cole has third priority. And Grayson is in fourth right now, looking for a 7.51. First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. We have 7 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 30 segundos. White is in first place. Red is in second place. Blue is in third place. Blue needs a 6.26 to go to second. And green is in fourth place. Green needs a 7.51 to go to second. We have 7 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Here comes white dropping in, looking for some speed, staying high. Ooh, goes flying over the back of the wave. Six minutes and 30 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Six minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Hopefully those storms stay at bay down south. I'm seeing the horizon down there past Estoril is looking pretty dim. Hopefully the mountains pull the moisture back there and then send the rest of it out over the ocean just to the south of us. Hopefully we stay in this little bubble right here.
Blue has first priority red has first priority right now. Blue has second priority. Green has third priority. And white has fourth priority. White is in first place. Red is in second place. Blue is in third place. Blue needs a 6.26 to go to second. And we have green in fourth place. Green needs a 7.51. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 10 segundos. 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. There's your 5-minute warning right there. All right, first priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. Fourth priority is white. We have 4 minutes and 46 seconds remaining.
Not much separation between second and third place, only 0.2 of a point. 4 minutes, 30 seconds, guys. 4:30 on the clock. First priority with red.
You can hear Costa Rica getting excited that Carlos Munoz is about to paddle out in the next heat. You can really feel the local love.
Grayson.
All right, we have green up and riding.
Grayson losing the throw tail again. Keeps plugging away at it with 4 minutes remaining. We have red sitting on blue. Blue trying to sell red on that one. Red not buying. Based on the merit of that nice barrel ride, red is in second place. Jason Torres, the Jacobeño legend, making the hometown crowd proud. It's pretty obvious he'd want to sit on Cole, since Cole only needs a 6.26 while Grayson's looking for the 7.51 near excellent score. So there's a point in time in the heat where you got to pick who you're going to sit on to block. It's just the name of the game.
3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is green.
3 minutes remaining, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutos.
Blue, you're in third place. You need a 6.26. Green, you're in fourth place. You need a 7.51.
So 19 waves ridden in this heat so far. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Here. Oh my God.
Free surfers, please paddle north. You guys are getting into the contest area. Thank you.
Looks like the wind's kind of flipping around offshore. Seeing some plumes come off the top of the waves.
2 minutes, you guys.
2 minute warning. Here's blue trying to sell red on this left. Red's gonna go. He had no choice really. So Cole's a pretty good salesman. 1 minute 45 on the clock. Cole's still looking for that 6.26. Now Jason might try to sell him on something to regain that priority over him. So first priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. 1 minute and 30 on the clock.
One minute, you guys. This is your 1 minute warning. Nos queda un minuto.
Will Cole find a wave? It looks like he's eyeballing this left right here.
Blue,
Nope.
you have first priority. You're looking for a 6.26.
Passes that one up with 45 seconds left. There's someone way down
We got
the beach.
green way down the beach.
No, it's all good. Right here, boom. I don't know if the judges are able to see that. Like we said before, if you're sitting way down there and you go right, you're going to be out of the zone.
Here comes blue.
is blue.
Important wave for blue.
Oh,
Whoa.
2 for 1.
You just defied gravity right there. 25 seconds remaining.
Interesting. Red.
Here comes
Answering
Jason.
back, pulling into the barrel again. Jason Torres and doggy touring just for
Wow.
good measure. Just to make sure, in case Cole got that score, that he could answer back and better his backup score of a 5.25.
The beach just goes crazy with love for Costa Rica. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
They really get behind their surfers here, I'll tell you that.
Wow, that was a really exciting heat.
Waiting for 3 scores. Grayson did get that long right way down the beach. We'll see what the judges think about that. There's the replay of Jason getting the barrel.
For the next heat, we are on hold. You guys just hang tight for a minute. We are on hold. Estamos en pausa para el siguiente heat.
There's Jason and Haziel. Haziel congratulating his father, his main mentor. The fans coming down to greet Jason at the water's edge. You can see how elated Jason looks right now. And we're waiting still on 2 scores. Green score just came in at a 5.65 for that long right. So the really important score we're looking for is Cole came in at a 4.4. Not enough. That's even without the barrel score coming. Just for good measure and formality, we're going to wait for that score of red to drop. And it's a 4.9 for red. Didn't better the situation. However, first place, Jet Schilling. Second place, Jason Torres, advancing through to round of 16 later on today with Cole McCaffrey and Grayson Grant rounding that heat out in third and fourth, respectively.
Entonces, felicidades a Blanco, Jet y Jason Torres que van para ronda de 16. Tenemos un tico en ronda 16, un local. Felicidades.
Yeah, Jason. No, pare, sigue, sigue.
Qué gran logro para Costa Rica. We're starting in 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are live.
Thank you. It's okay.
All right, we have the green flag up, you guys. We are on heat number 7. Out in the water right now, we have another local Costa Rican, 2 of them actually. Carlos Munoz in red and Darshan Antequera in green. We also have Rex Hennings from the United States in blue and Ellie Temperi in white from Finland.
Ellie residing in Encinitas, California. Darshan, local Jacobeno, as well as Carlos Munoz, born and raised at this beach break. Also Rex Hennings, a standout from San Clemente, California, in the blue. Their rankings right now are 7th place on the North American rankings is Carlos Munoz after the Jax Pro 7th place finish. He's also ranked 74th on the Challenger Series, coming in as a third alternate. Only surfed the Huntington Beach Contest US Open last month. Did not get into Balito, so he's going to try to get into the next 3 Challenger Series. There's also 2 6,000s coming up in Pantene, Spain, and there's one in Portugal that you can keep one of those results towards your Challenger and rankings. Best four results count for the top 10 guys to head to the CT in 2027. Here we have Green on his backhand. Darshan, big bottom turn, critical hit off the top. He rides out of that with no problem. And then way down the beach, up the beach on the north end, White on the left, not getting anything there. Blue pulling in, trying to get a doggy to where it cascades on his neck, knocking him off. So, Ellie Temperi is ranked 17th on the North American rankings. Rex Hennings 25th. Darshan pretty far back there at 114th, looking to improve on his ranking the further he goes into this draw. So once this contest ends tomorrow afternoon, they'll redo the rankings.
All right, so Darshan's first wave was a 5.5. He's starting off in first place after that wave. Darshan is a Surf Synergy sponsored athlete. Surf Synergy is one of our main sponsors for this QS 2000 that we're having here right now. So thank you so much to Surf Synergy. Darshan's basically one of the founders of Surf Synergy. I was just there visiting Surf Synergy recently, and it's a beautiful place. They're really supporting surfing in the area, hiring local people, and just really a great place to go and check out. All right, we have 22 minutes remaining. Rex's first wave was a 1.4. Ellie's first wave was a 0.5. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is...
Looks like Darshan's going to lock into a left over there in green with his third priority. Right here on your screen, you see Darshan going for an air. Rotation, loses his footing. Looked like the front foot slipped off as he was trying to slide it forward up towards the nose. Yeah. It's like feedback or something. Comes and goes. There it is.
Somebody's watching us.
It's her. Okay, guys, 20 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this heat 7 of the round of 32. First call for the next heat, Lucas McMahon, Parker Cohn, Will Dean, and Lucas Cassidy. That'll round out the round of 32. We'll go straight into the men's round of 16. There will be 4 heats of 4. Top 2 will advance into tomorrow's final day as we have White up and riding out front. Just off your screen, incomplete backside turn. We have Green on his backhand, trying to find some open face, and he bails out. We have a nice set rolling in. Carlos looking for something here. We see him paddling out of that one. As there could be one behind it. Looks like it's kind of marching over to him. He's paddling further over towards the corner, down the beach, as we see green or blue down there sweating him on the corner. Red up and riding, streaking down the line, gaining speed so fast out of the camera angle. And now he lands that
Wow.
nice rotation, fully telegraphed that one, manifested it.
Qué lindo ese aéreo de Carlos. Y toda la playa se pone loca. Mucho apoyo aquí en Costa Rica para el surfing que tenemos para los ticos. Nos quedan 19 minutos en el agua. Darshan se mantiene primero. Estamos esperando que entra la primera ola de Cali en este momento. Ya casi la avisamos. First priority is blue. Second priority is green. Ok, ahí está. Última ola de Carlos Munoz. 7.25. Con eso está primero. Tenemos a Darshan segundo. Los dos ticos están en el primer y segundo lugar en este momento. Darshan, si quiere regresar al primer lugar, necesitas solamente 1.76. Rex is in third place. Rex, you need a 5.46 to go to second. You have first priority right now. And Ellie is in fourth place, looking for a 5.55 to go to second. So first priority is blue. Second priority is green. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is white. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 10 segundos. 18 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
The judges love those big maneuvers. 2 judges even threw 7.5 at it. If anyone knows this beach break like the back of their hand, it's Carlos. He surfs here on the daily, as well as Darshan. So far, we only have, out of the 5 Costa Ricans remaining in this round, we only have Jason through to the round of 16. So the next hope is to have red and green advance for the Costa Ricans. Green up and riding on the left. Straight air, double grab, incomplete.
Lily Colbert, Paloma Santos, and Valeria Ojeda. Can you please come to the beach, Marshall? Thank you. We have 17 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Red is in first place. Green is in second place. Blue is in third place, looking for a 5.46. And we have white in fourth place, looking for a 5.55.
Looks like a little wave rolling in. Right corner for blue, Rex Hennings. Left with a quick backside off the lip, sticks it, and then frontside rotation. Loses his footing. Rex Hennings on the inside there. Rex Hennings hailing from San Clemente, California. Incomplete on that one. Just a few throwaway scores in his time, his score line. Okay, here we go. We have green on his front side. Darshan Antequera. Snap off the top, getting down the line. Close out blow tail, kind of forcing that around and not riding out of that double up.
That was Darshan, our Surf Synergy team rider.
Okay.
Surf Synergy founder.
Looks like a right might be sweeping across the beach from north to south. See if there's any takers. That one kind of went sped off without anyone. Okay. 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, guys, in this Heat 7, round of 32. Looks like some lines out the back rolling in, picking up throughout the day, especially with this tide push for about an hour, hour and a half incoming from the low tide. So we're at a really good tide window for the rest of today.
Okay, so Darshan's last wave was a 2.5. That put him into first place. So our Surf Synergy athlete out there is in first place now. Green. We have red in second place, white in third place, and blue in fourth place. Darshan, you are in first place. Rojo, estás segundo en este momento. Para pasar al primer lugar necesitas solamente 0.75 para ir al primer lugar. Blanco está tercero buscando un 4.26 para ir al segundo lugar. Y azul está cuarto buscando un 5.86. Green is in first place. Red is in second place. Red only needs a 0.75 to go to first. We have white in third place. White is looking for a 4.26. And blue is in fourth, looking for a 5.86. Here comes white.
White on his backhand, losing the bottom turn. Eli Temperi. So far, he's getting a 3 on that last left with one hit that we didn't see. He had one off the lip. So that counted out as a 3. Carlos in the red only needing a 0.75 to move up into first, while White's looking for a 4.26 to move to second. Rex Hennings in the blue. You're in second priority. You need a 5.86 to move into second place. Carlos yet to take a second wave. Here he goes on the inside, paddling for a right. Getting some speed, pulling into the barrel. Will he come out? And it sort of pinches on him, so wave got a little small. So that'll be a throwaway. Probably enough to move him back up into the lead. Looking like a mid-range 1, so it's going to do the trick temporarily. He's going to want to find another wave like his first one. So 1.5 for red moves you back up into first.
Ok, rojo está primero. Darshan en verde está segundo. Darshan necesita 3.26 si quiere regresar al primer lugar. Ahí viene azul. Here comes blue.
I mean, Rex
Wow.
Henning, really vertical or tight transition to hit up underneath the lit. Got there kind of late and landed that critical explosive maneuver. White looking at this one on the north end, not going.
All right, we have a priority change. So first priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is white. In first place right now, we have red. In second place, green. Green needs a 3.26 to go back to first place. Here comes red up and riding, driving down the line, attacks in the pocket, blows a tail. Another powerful snap there. Solid finishing turn for the Tico.
Great backup wave for red. Out the back, we see white on a good left. One big hit, and that's it for Ellie. Yeah, so out the back, we have another good-sized wave coming. It looks like Darshan over on the corner. Here we go. Quick drop, pulls into the barrel backhand. Can he make it out of this? Driving, getting pinched by that doggy door. Not quite letting him out at the end there.
We have 11 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 48 segundos.
Waiting for red, green, and white scores to come in. Green looking like he has a throwaway for the incomplete barrel. White's wave is important, his best wave yet for sure. So being that he has a 3 already. So 6.5 for Carlos in red. 6.5 puts you up further into the lead with a 13.75 total, looking to better your 6.5 that you just got.
Darshan, estás en el segundo lugar en este momento. Necesitas un 8.25 para ir al primer lugar. Y el que está en tercer lugar es azul, que necesita solo 3.51 para pasar al segundo lugar. En este momento, Darshan está segundo. Tienes la segunda prioridad detrás de azul. So first priority is blue, second priority is green, third priority is red, and fourth priority is white. Red is in first place, green is in second place. Green needs a Oh, okay. We just got another score that dropped. Ellie, 6.9 for White. White jumped up into second place now. So, Darshan, you're now in third place. You need a 4.41 to go back to second. You have second priority right now behind Blue. So, in first place, we have Red. Second place, White. White needs a 6.86 if he wants to go to first. In third place, we have Green. Green needs a 4.41 to go to second. And in fourth place, we have Blue. Blue needs a 5.41 to go to second. We have 10 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos.
All right, Blue's last wave did come in at a 4.5. We see Carlos paddling on this right, on the inside, streaking down the line. Looks like he's going to launch again. Just doesn't ride out of that one. Not sure it would have bettered to 6.5 anyway. So Darshan's last wave is a throwaway 1.85. There's a left right there going off your screen. Ellie Temporary actually sticking the second turn. We missed that wave. So 2-turn wave about to come in for Ellie's. Going to better his 3, I imagine. It's probably going to increase the requirement for Green and Blue. Coming in the 5 range, waiting for 2 more scores to drop.
Felicidades, Jason. Muchas gracias aquí de nuestro patrocinador Generic Shot. Está dándonos un shot de jengibre para ayudar la garganta. Muchas gracias. All right, we have 8 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Carlos Munoz is still in first place. We've got White in second place. Ellie in third place. Darshan. Darshan needs a 6.41 now to go to second because Ellie's last wave was a 5-point ride. Thank you.
Blue up and riding. Digging the rail on that first foam climb attempt by Rex Hennings. He's going to get out the back looking for a 7.4. Darshan, you're looking for a 6.41. Green has first priority, second priority Red, third priority White. So Ellie getting his first 4 waves weren't too much to speak of, and then he gets a 6.9 and a 5 on his 5th and 6th wave, turning the heat from third to second place. Blue on the inside. Rex Hennings looking for something special here, snapping off the top. Closeout hit, looking spicy with a dynamic finish.
First priority is Green. Darshan, you have first priority. You're in third place. You need a 6.41. Second priority is Red. Third priority is White. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 30 segundos. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Rojo está primero. Blanco está segundo. Azul está tercero. Y verde está cuarto. Azul necesita 6.86. Y verde necesita 6.41. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 12 segundos. 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Next heat, you can paddle out in about 1 minute and 45 seconds. Just stay along the side of the boundaries until this heat ends.
White, you're in second place right now. You need a 6.86 to go to first. White, you are in second place. Blue's last wave was a 5.05. That bumped him up into third place. Blue, you need a 6.86 to go to second. Darshan, you're in fourth place now. You need a 6.41 to go to second. Darshan, estás cuarto. Ocupas un 6.41. Tienes prioridad en este momento. You have first priority right now, Darshan. 6 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos. Blue, you need a 6.86. You're in third.
Couple waves rolling in out the back. The swell has arrived.
Here comes Darshan. Oh, over the falls.
Realizing he wasn't going to get into that on time, he bailed instead. That way he'd get pushed out the back and save some time paddling back out. As we have White taking a look. Walled up right-hander, and he's going to straighten out. Darshan on the inside, taking this one on the head. Bailing underneath that one. And out the back, we got a nugget. Nugget right here. Didn't really quite materialize.
5 minutes, you guys. This is your 5-minute warning. Competitors for the next heat, you guys can paddle out, but please paddle out a little on the outside of the flags because that current's been pulling you guys over pretty hard.
Carlos is hunting a right down right now.
Competidores, el siguiente heat, por favor, cuando ingresen el agua, por favor, entran del lado de las banderas porque el corriente está trayéndoles aquí muy frente del toldo. Gracias. 4 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. Red is in first place. White is in second place. White needs a 6.86 if he wants to go to first. And we have blue in third place. Blue needs a 6.86. And green is in fourth place, needing a 6.41. 4 minutes remaining. All right, here comes blue. Important wave for blue.
Just trying to force something out of that section that wasn't cooperating. Out the back, we have Carlos looking at this one, holding that first priority patiently, deciding not to go, giving way to White. Ellie Temperi up at his front side, smashes it off the top, continuing down the line, wraps it back, sliding the tail around 180 degrees, a little whitewater foam climb at the end, just for good measure. White ripping that one. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. White trying to get a 6.86 to move into first. Also just trying to better that 5 to strengthen his second place finish or second place lead.
Man, you can really see the current just ripping through there right now. These guys have got their work cut out for them. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Red is in first place. White is in second place. Blue is in third place. Blue needs a 7.65 now to go to second because White's last wave was a 5.80, solidifying him a little more in that second place spot. So now blue needs a 7.65 and green is going to need a 7.2. Darshan, necesitas un 7.2. First priority is red, second priority is green, and third priority is blue.
Seems like one of those heats where you wanted to get an early start because it does seem like that current has been ripping through the lineup more in the back half of the heat. So Carlos is stoked he got that one, or those two waves earlier. So Ellie getting that late start, getting a 5.8 on his last wave. So 5.8, Ellie, you bettered your situation. Blue, you now need a 7.65. You're holding third priority. 1 minute 40 on the clock. Darshan in second priority. You're in fourth place looking for a 7.2. Darshan heading out the back. He sees something he might like. 1 minute 30 seconds.
All right, looks like he wants it. Here we go. Darshan up and riding.
Turn combo. Can he get there in time? He does. Can he pull out of this? And he does. Just staying keeping that center of gravity super low. It was super important to ride out of that. And he's happy with it. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
Can really feel the love from the locals out there. Out there on the beach cheering for Darshan and Kali.
Here we go. Down the beach. Carlos might be taking this. No, he's going to pass that up. Knows he doesn't need that. It's just a smaller inside right runner. Not going to change anything if he caught that. So 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Blue down the beach. Rex Hennings streaking down the line. Set up, snap. Air reverse and cases it in the flats.
All right, Darshan, your last wave was a 7.9. You are in second place.
Oh my.
Our Surf Synergy athlete just got up into second place. We have 15 seconds remaining. Will anybody get a final wave? 10 seconds. And we're done in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations to the two Costa Ricans making it through, Carlos Munoz and Darshan Antiquera, on to the next round.
The crowd is loving it. Just wanted to give a shout out and a big thanks to Christian surfers for helping out and volunteering and picking up all the recycles and just keeping an overall clean space for us all to work in, and so we can all focus on this great surfing that's going on in front of our very eyes. We had 2 local boys just advance out of that 7th heat, so we have 1 more heat to finish this round out. We have 3 Costa Ricans into the round of 16. Later on, after this heat, we'll start that round of 16.
All right, we're starting the countdown for the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good job, Darshan. All right, we are live with heat number 8 of round of 32. In the water, we have Lucas Mackman from Finland in red, Parker Kahn from the United States in blue, Will Dean from the U.S. in white, and Lucas Cassidy in green from Mexico.
So Lucas McMahon is ranked 98th on the North American rankings at the current moment. Parker Cone is number 1, highest seed out of the QS in this contest, coming off his maiden victory in the QS Jax Pro in Huntington Beach. Then we also have Will Dean in 33rd spot based on his result at the Jax Pro. Since there's only been 1 event thus far this season, we wrap around season 26-27 to see who qualifies for the 2027 Challenger Series. Each region qualifies between 5 and 8 people to go to around the top 80 people that are entering the QS, or the CS, the Challenger Series. And then after that, the top 10 out of that will move into the CT in 2028. Here we go, up and riding. Blue down the beach, not on your camera screen. Incomplete on the second turn, not too much on offer there. Lucas Cassidy sitting at 3rd place on the QS and also number 30th on the Challenger Series. Basically, he got into the event as a wild card at Huntington and ended up getting 9th place. So huge result. He ended up winning one of the best heats I've ever seen when Alonso Carrillo got the double barrel and everyone was getting really good waves. It was the highest scoring heat I've seen in a long time. I think 3rd and 4th would have gotten through any other heat in that round. Here we go, up and riding. Green, fading, snapping off the top, keeping his rails clean. No doubt in my mind he was going to make that rotation on the inside. Aerial master, Lucas Cassidy, hailing from Mexico. We also have Will Dean from North Carolina, the Outer Banks. Lucas McMahon, I believe, is from Encinitas area, representing Finland. Parker Cone from the Newport Beach area. Parker started off with a 2.25. Blue up and riding again. Parker on his backhand, falling off on this first turn as the wave flattens out. Lucas Cassidy, 4.5 for your opener. Lucas, 4.5. There's the replay on the screen. Snaps it off the top, setting up for the inside aerial reverse. Little just bread and butter for Lucas right there. And then we have White taking a dig into this. Will Dean off your screen. Red down the line. Will smashing the section towards Red. Red finishing off pretty strong there on his backhand. Pretty sure White got the better of that exchange, just to let you know what you didn't see on the screen without having too much FOMO. Here we go, Blue wrapping it back to the power source. Parker Cone smashes it on the inside, carries it through across this trippy section. Little tiny foam climb on the inside for good measure. Just making sure that, letting the judges know he finished that wave with control. speed, power, flow are the major factors in these scores the judges drop. So we're waiting for scores from every competitor right now. We had the white and red up at the same time on separate parts of the wave, both going right. Yeah, Huck. Okay, we have white looking at this one. Will Dean going on his backhand, drops down, bottom turns up, snaps it, carrying down the line. Difficult section to deal with, and he still sticks it somehow. Thought maybe he had slipped off. Will Dean finishing that wave. That would be his second keeper to add to his 5. Will, your first wave was a 5.0. Lucas, in the red, you have a 3.85. Just as I suspected, I thought white got the better in that wave that they rode together. We got green. Lucas Cassidy going at a huge section. Can he reel that back in? He pushed that turn really hard to the furthest he possibly could. He would have been heavily rewarded had he ridden out of that. So that's just going to be a mid-range 1. Not going to go into his end game score at the end. Blew way down the beach. Looking feisty. And he likes it. Still yet to have the score of his previous wave, but safe to say his third and fourth wave were his best waves thus far. Okay, green with a throwaway. Will Dean, your second wave is a 3.65. You're temporarily in the lead. We'll see if that changes in a second. Lucas Cassidy, a 1.5 for that unmakeable frontside off the lip. Green, straight air, transitional air, and another rotation. Nice combo. We've yet to see a 2-air combo this contest, so almost getting a huge score there. Nevertheless, they will score that straight air. Okay, Parker, your last 2 waves were a 4.3 and then a 4.65, respectively. Blue, you are now in first. Looking to better your 4.3. Blue up and riding in a second, going left towards us. Backside off the lip, grinds that one out. Blue getting dangerously close to that south boundary line. If he goes right over there, he might not get scored or might not get the score deserved because the judges might have a problem seeing it. So 4.9 for green for that straight air and the unmake on the second air. So incomplete on the second air. Still got a 4.9. So you have a 4.9 and a 4.5, Lucas. You're in first place, looking to better the 4.5. 18 minutes remaining. Second place, Parker Cohn, waiting for one more score with 4.3. It ties your lower score, so that's not going to change anything. Parker, you're looking for a 4.76 to move into first. Will Dean, looking for a 3.95 to move up. You're in second priority. Lucas McMahon, looking for a second wave of a 5.1. Lucas, you have first priority in red. 17.5 on the clock. Situation blue. You have a 4.65 and a 4.3. You're looking for a 4.76, Blue, so you're looking for a 4.76 to move up into first. See green and blue running back up the beach.
Yeah, current's really strong. It's faster for them to get out and run than to paddle back.
Just goes to show for the people paddling out in the next heat, Blair Barton, Cannon Carr, Ryan Huckabee, and Manuel Selman. Heat 1, a round of 16.
White, you're in third place right now. You're looking for a 3.9 to go to second. White, you are in third place, looking for a 3.9 to go to second. Red has first priority, and white has second priority. Green's last wave was a 4.9. Blue's last wave was a 4.3. Green is in first place right now. Blue is in second place. White is in third. White, you need a 3.9 to go to second. Red is in fourth. Red needs a 5.1 to go to second, and red has first priority. We have 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 50 segundos. All right, green and blue have made it back out there now. You can really see how strong the current is. All right, so first priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is blue. We have 15 minutes and 5 seconds remaining out there. Verde, estás primero. Si última ola fue de 4.90, estás primero. Green, you're in first place. Your last wave was a 4.9. There are 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 45 minutos.
Green, you're looking to better a 4.5, Green. 4.5 is your lower score. Okay, you have a 4.9 and a 4.5. The other scores, 4.65 for Parker Cone. 4.3 is his backup. The requirement is a 4.76 for blue. 3.95 requirement for white, and Lucas, you're looking for a 5.1. Lucas, you have first priority, second priorities with Will Dean in the white, third priority, Lucas Cassidy. 14 minutes remaining.
All right, here comes blue.
It's like a stationary wave almost. There's so much current moving across that. It looked like he was surfing on a stationary wave, you know?
Oh, it's kind of an optical illusion, huh?
It's trippy. Needless to say, I don't think he's going to better his 4.3 with that. That was Parker Cone from Newport Beach, California. Currently number 1 on the North American rankings. It's coming in around the 3 range, so he's going to want to find something better to strengthen that second place position, or perhaps go to first with a 4.76. Here's the replay. That must have been an earlier wave. $3.15 for that. Okay, blue incomplete on the drop. Just trying to stay busy out there. We have out the back with priority red, deciding not to go. White's out the back further. Like I said, the red has priority over white. Let's see if white tries to sell him on it at least. White's not far enough out. Red's going to take this one on his backhand. Lucas McMahon representing Finland. Big bottom turn, huge off the top, but can't get up again in time for the second turn. Not even sure if they'll deem that one complete. Throwaway score for blue's last one, 0.6, not going to factor in. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutos.
First priority is white. Second priority is green. Green is in first place right now. Blue is in second place, looking for a 4.76 to go to first. White is in third place. He's got first priority, needing a 3.95. White, you're in third. You need a 3.95. You have first priority. Red, you're in fourth. You need a 5.10. Red needs a 5.10. 11 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is green, and third priority is blue.
sort of a little glassy patch here on the north end of the zone, but at the south end of the zone looks kind of funky. It's probably just where that rip is hitting. 11 minutes remaining, guys. 11 minutos. We have a paddle straight out. White's looking at it. He's going to go right. Snaps it off the top, going for a second turn in a crucial section. And does not ride out of that one. Will Dean from Outer Banks, North Carolina.
We have 10 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. All right, Green's taking a look at this one, decides not to go on it. White, your last wave was a 2.3. You are still in third place, needing a 3.95. Red is in fourth place, needing a 5.1. We have 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First place is green. Second place is blue. Blue, you're in second place right now. You need a 4.76 if you want to go to first. Third place is white. White needs a 3.95 to go to second. Red is in fourth. Red needs a 5.1 to go to second. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is white. 9 minutes and 24 seconds remaining.
Green paddling, dropping down this right, cruising down the line. Alley-oop attempt, and the board gets away from him. That was a critical landing. Looked like he landed up on the roof if he was going to stick it. But the other option would have been way down in that trough. I don't think there was a happy medium right there. It was either land high or land way down low. Regardless, it looked sketchy. Okay, 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, guys. Next heat paddle out in about 3.5 minutes. Just make sure you walk extra far north if you're going to go on the north end, because there is a current sweeping down to the south. Blue taking off late on this one, steep and deep. Okay, Green sees that right, and he regrets that he wasn't 30 yards over more, but the silver lining is no one else got it in his heat, so that was a good wave with maximum, with good scoring potential, but no one got it, so no harm, no foul. And we have Green up and riding front side. Lucas Cassidy, big closeout slam. Safe to say he's going to better his low score at least. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 7:20 on the clock. We have a replay right here. Lucas Cassidy, a foamy, solid overhead wave. Beautiful closeout re-entry there. Will Dean, your last wave came in at a 2-3. Still looking for a 3.95 at the current moment. Lucas, your last wave came in at a 5.4. Now you have a 5.4 and a 4.9. Looking to ditch the 4.9. Parker, you're looking for a 5.65 now to move to first. Will Dean still looking for a 3.95. Lucas McMahon looking for a 5.1 with 6 minutes, 40 seconds left. Power. Situation red. Lucas McMahon, you were in fourth place. You have first priority. Looking for a 5.1. So red, you're looking for a 5.1 with 6 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock.
Green, you are in first place right now. Your top two waves are a 5.4 and a 4.9. You are in first place. You have fourth priority. Blue is in second place, and blue needs a 5.65 if he wants to go to first. We have white in third place. White needs a 3.95 to go to second, and red is in fourth place looking for a 5.1 to go to second. Comes red and green.
Red with it up and down. Lucas busting it out into the air, corking it out towards the flats, but not making that one. Lucas trying to better that 4.9. Taken to the air. Here we go. Parker Cohen up and riding on the right. Little foamy face. Snaps it back aggressively. Speed turn. Belts it off the lip. Another turn. Maybe trying to go for a fourth probably and got ahead of himself there. We'll see if that betters his cause. That was his 9th wave. So there's been 21 waves ridden in this heat. Competitors staying busy out there. 5 minutes remaining, boys. 5 minutes. Okay, out the back, first priority is Will Dean. Second priority, Lucas McMahon. A little bit of drama right here. Straight out, Will Dean. Dropping in deep on this one. Getting some speed up. Big float. Can't get around the section. Selling it to the judges. Seeing if that's enough. We will see in a minute or two. Let you know as soon as that score comes in. 4 minutes, 25 on the clock. Here's the replay. The replay right now of white. Not really having any other choice but to throw it up there.
We have 4 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat are welcome to go ahead and paddle on out. Here comes red.
Red, Lucas McMahon coming around this section. Snapping off the top backhand. Having a pump to get back in after you got hung up a second. Going up over this double up. And negotiating that tricky ending. So Lucas getting his backup score while the last wave of Parker Cohn comes in at a 3, not going to help his situation. 4.4 for Will Dean's last wave. So Will Dean, you are in second now. Parker Cohn looking for a 4.76 to advance. Lucas McMahon, you're looking for a 5.55.
Here comes white. Decides to peel out of that one. 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. White, you are in second place right now. You need a 5.31 if you want to go to first. White, you are in second place. Green is in first place. White is in second place. Blue is in third place. Blue is looking for a 4.76 to go to second. And red is in fourth place. Red is looking for a 5.55 to go to second. Red's last wave was a 3.65, which is going to be his new backup, but not quite high enough to change his position. Red, you are still in fourth, looking for a 5.55. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Third priority is white, and fourth priority is red. We have 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. You can kind of see white, blue, and green all together there. That's our first, second, and third priority kind of bunched up. All right, we have blue, the big backside vertical snap, throwing a nice spray there. Looking for a 4.76. 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. White, you are in second place. You have second priority. White needs a 5.31 to go to first. Green, you are in first place, and you have first priority. 2 minutes remaining. Red, you are in the fourth position right now. Red, you are fourth. You need a 5.55. Red, you need a 5.55. First priority is green, second priority is white, and third priority is red.
Blue, your last score came in, not enough. 4.25 doesn't even go into your top 2. Red up and riding down the beach. Snaps it off the top. Lucas McMahon representing Finland. Another turn, looking for a snap on the end section. Probably his best wave yet. He's holding a 3.65 and a 3.85 in his score line.
Here comes Blue. Important wave for Blue, driving down the line. Oh,
That would have been huge. So, Blue, you're still looking for a snorkel. Parker, Blue, you're still looking for a 4.76. Blue, you're looking for a 4.76 with 45 seconds remaining. Red, you're looking for a 5.55, but we'll see when this score drops. I think the requirement's going to be a little lower.
we have 40 seconds remaining, you guys. 40 seconds. Blue needs oh, there it is. Okay, Red's last wave, 5.2. Now Red needs a 4.2. Blue, you need a 4.76. We have 27 seconds remaining. $20.
See Will Dean in the white chasing Lucas McMahon down.
10 seconds. And we are going to wrap this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that is a wrap. In fourth place, we have Blue. In third place, Red. Second place, White. And first place, Green. Congratulations to Lucas and Will that will be going on to the next round. There's Lucas taking a little victory lap. All right, you guys, we are starting the next heat here in 9 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. In the water right now, we have Blair Barton from the USA in red, Cannon Carr from the USA in blue, Ryan Huckabee from the USA in white, and Manuel Selman from Chile in green. Here comes Red. That's Blair getting some speed.
Oh, he looks like he's going to punt. Big backside rotation. Can he stick? Man, he did all the hard work. Just needed to ride out of that.
That would have been huge.
That had no margin for error. I think he might have bobbled just a tiny bit and couldn't ride out in front of that. So right now we have Blair Barton in the water, 25th ranked North American surfer on the QS, as well as Cannon Carr, who's ranked 7th after his Jax Pro 7th place finish. Third place on the North American QS is Ryan Huckabee. And in 25th place is Manuel Selman. Manuel Selman representing Chile. First call for the next heat, Hayden Rogers, Luke Ginaldo, Johnny Corzo, and Kai Kushner. First wave for Blair, 1.35. Here's the replay right here, telegraphing this backside punt. Almost stuck it. That would have been a great score. So we have 3 competitors sitting pretty far north, and then Red all by himself straight out in front of the scaffold. Okay, we have a paddle for White, pulling in. No exit on that one for Ryan Huckabee, the Flagler Beach native. Hailing from Florida. Blue, Cannon Carr, cruising down the line, busts the fins around. Transitional maneuver to a closeout float. Much better than seeing a floater as a transitional maneuver. That was a high impact transitional maneuver. 1 point ride for Huck. Cannon car in the blue. Your score is coming through right now. .75 blue, your first wave. A couple judges called it a 7. So 21 minutes and a half on the clock. First priority is with green, who's yet to catch a wave. Second priority red, third priority white. And we have a paddle right here. Blair Barton on his backhand, getting some speed down the line, dropping to the bottom. Vertical hit off the top and digs the nose in.
Want to go ahead and call the next competitors that'll be up in the next heat to go ahead and grab their rash guards, please. Hayden Rogers, Luke Gonaldo, Johnny Corso, and Kai Kushner. Please pass by the beach marshal and pick up those rash guards. Out in the water right now, we have 20 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Blue is in first, red is in second, white is in third, and green is in fourth. Blue looks interested in this one. Here he goes.
Blue on a really short wave, but a big section. Loses the fins there. Incomplete. $20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes remaining. Early days in this final heat of the first heat of the round of 16. We have white paddling, but he looks pretty deep. He might get one turn. Can he lift it up in time? He does. Critical landing. Free falling from the roof down to the floor.
Wow, that one was impressive. So we're waiting for that score to drop.
Blair Barton looking like he's getting into a nice right-hander here. Dropping to the bottom, big bottom turn. Critical hit off the top, making sure this time he keeps that nose up. Rides out of that cleanly. That's going to be the first keeper score for red. Good job, Lucas. There was that replay from white. Huckabee getting a complete ride there. Waiting for that score to come in, as well as Blair's.
All right, we have 18 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Judges are deliberating on red and white's last wave.
There it is. White's last wave is a 5.75. He's in third place right now. And red's last wave is a 5.5. Red is in second place. So we have blue in first place, red in second place. Red needs a 2.16 if he wants to go from second to first. White, you are in third place. You need a 1.10 to go to second. And green is in fourth place. Green needs a 6.85. Here comes red.
Off your screen, there's the second turn. He had two nice turns on the wave. He rides out of that second one. That's going to be his second score for sure. It's going to add along with his 5.5. Most likely will take the lead. Green looking at his foamy wall on his backhand. That's Manuel Selman opening his account, and he digs his rail. 17 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, guys. With 3 more heats remaining in this round of 16 after this. 25-minute heats, top 2 waves. You get a 5-minute paddle out before your heat. It's like the rain's coming in. I was hoping we'd get through this round before a squall hits. Red, your score just came in, a 7-point ride. You just jumped into the lead, so you have a 7 trying to better a 5-5. Cannon Carr, you're now looking for a 5.76 to move to first. Ryan Huckabee sitting in third, looking only for a 1.91. And Selman in fourth place, looking for a 7. So first priority is with blue, second priority is white, and third priority is with green.
Ok, entonces con la última ola de Blair Barton de los Estados Unidos en color rojo fue de 7 puntos. Con eso pasó al primer lugar. Entonces rojo está primero, azul está segundo, blanco está tercero y verde está cuarto. Blanco necesita 1.91 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 7 puntos para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 10 segundos. Prioridades. Azul, blanco, verde. Blue is in first priority, white is in second priority, and green is in third priority. Here comes blue, racing down the line, goes for the air. Sticks it.
Just to let you know, at 2:30, okay, we have an announcement to make, an exciting announcement. At 2:30 today, we're going to be having an air show open for 20 slots available. Anyone can enter. It's free of charge. Just go sign up with the beach marshal while supplies last, because those slots are going to go quick. 2:30 p.m. is the start of the air show.
Sí, a las 2:30 de la tarde vamos a tener un show de aéreos. Vamos a aceptar 20 competidores en el show de aéreos. Va a durar 30 minutos. Entonces, si quieren inscribirse en el show de aéreos, pueden hacerlo con el Beach Marshal. No importa si aún se mantiene la competencia o no. Si quieren competir en el show de aéreos, pueden inscribirse con el Beach Marshal.
This guy's going to enter.
Así que Jota debe hacerlo.
Come on,
Queremos
buddy,
ver
let's
los
go.
aéreos.
Go sign up right now. Right out back.
Nos quedan 14 minutos con 17 segundos en el agua. 14 minutes and 12 seconds in the water. Red is in first place. Blue is in second place. White is in third place. And green is in fourth place. White, you need a 5.51 to go to second. Green, you need an 11.25 combo to go to second. 13 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. First priority is white. Second priority is green. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is blue. Red, you're in first place right now. You have a 7-point wave and a 5.5. You can better that 5.5. You are in first place, Red. Blue, you are in second place. You need a 5.76 if you want to go to first. But Blue, you are in second place right now. Blue is in second place. White is in third place. White needs a 5.51 to go to second. Green, you are in fourth place, needing an 11.25 combo. 13 minutes remaining.
Oh, yeah. All right, 12 and a half minutes remaining, guys. Blair having the 7 and a 5.5 in his scoreline, looking to better the 5.5. Have a little wind squall, rain squall coming through. It's making it a little difficult out there in the lineup. Sometimes it'll help kink the wave up there, though, and make a corner. Okay, so the air show at 2:30, I have confirmed that the prize money will be some extra walk-around money. It'll be $100 for first, 50 for second. So 50 bucks for second place, 100 for first. Maximum of 20 people. It's 11:40 in the clock. 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay, Red looking at this one. Blair Barton on his backhand, his dependable backhand, picking up speed. He's going to try to launch again and make that correction all over the section laid down in front of him. It's a good way to get hurt, trying to force something that's not allowing you to do it. So smart move on Blair's behalf, knowing he's not going to better the lower score of a 5-5. Just under 10 minutes or 11 minutes remaining, 10:45 on the clock. This heat is flying by, just over 10 minutes remaining. I'm sure Green practices 10-minute heat drills all the time. It's good to practice those and 5-minute heat drills and such, just to condition yourself so when you do get in this situation, it's more familiar. Just under 10 minutes remaining. Top seed of the event, Hayden Rogers coming up in the next heat, Heat 12 with Luke Ginaldo, Johnny Corzo, and Kai Kushner. 3 goofies, 1 regular, up and riding another goofy. Blair Barton snapping off the top a couple times, getting a third closeout re-entry, but coming undone. The last wave was a throwaway when he kicked out, so this one, we'll see if it goes into the top 2. Looks like it's not going to factor in. 9 minutes, 20 on the clock. Next heat can paddle out in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, we have a wave coming in with no takers. So tomorrow on finals day, we're also going to be featuring the finals of under 14 girls and under 14 boys. So the crowd was really enjoying that yesterday. Or was that 2 days ago? Okay, here we go. A little action out the back. With priority is white, Ryan Huckabee. Second priority, Manuel Selman in the green. Cannon Carr holding that third priority down. Cannon protecting his second place position. As we see red, Blair Barton on the inside trying to extend his lead. Off the top vertical, a foamy section, another climb. Punctuates the lip there. He's just rolling the dice, trying to see what he can come up with. Holding on to that top wave score of a 7 right now. Looks like this one's not going to factor in. Comes in at a 4.5, Blair. Blair, you're still looking to better your 5.5. You're in the lead. Okay, blue situation is you are in second place. You have third priority. You need a 5.76 to go into first. And white needs a 5.51 to go into second, while Manuel Selman's comboed. Manuel needed to crack the 11.25 combination in order to advance. 7.5 on the clock. I'm here with Charlie Meek, bringing you guys all the live action. Brad Hirsch on the mic. Charlie, what are you gathering about today? What is your whole take on today? Like,
Oh my goodness, it has been super exciting. I've really been enjoying just seeing all the athletes perform at their highest level with such large and critical conditions. I mean, look at that backside snap that we just saw from Manuel, working to get out of combo land.
Big hit for green right there. Much needed score. We'll see where that shakes out. If we see blue throwing the board up
Wow.
on the lip line. One critical maneuver, a cheeky chop hop, incomplete. Okay. This ought to be interesting. So Manuel's basically just trying to break the combination at this point. I see a good score coming. 7.1 for green. Green, you only need a 5.4 until... Okay, so Cannon Carr, your last wave came in at a 6.25. You moved up into the lead. Blair, you're now in second with second priority. You need a 6 to move back up to first. Manuel's in third, needing a 5.4 to move to second, while Ryan Huckabee with first priority needs a 6.76 to move into second place. 6 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Next heat, you can paddle out in 1 minute. Just stay very north of everyone. There is a current running long shore to the south. Red situation. Blair, you're in second. You have second priority. You need a 6. Time, 5 minutes, 35 seconds. Blue, you're in first place. Third priority, 5.5 minutes left. You have a 6.25. You're trying to better.
All right, here comes red. Big backside hack. Goes up at it again. Loses control a little bit on that one.
It's like his front foot slipped off on that second turn. He seems to be collecting all the better waves in this heat. That was his 8th ride. Not going to go into a score line. 5-minute warning, guys. It's crunch time. Ryan in 4th place trying to find a 6.76 with holding that first priority down, while Manuel in 3rd place with third priorities looking for the 5.4 still. Blair looking for a 6. Cannon trying to better a 6.25. Second priority Cannon, 4 minutes and 35 seconds. There's the replay of red. Green situation. Green, you need a 5.4. 4:30 on the clock.
First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 17 segundos. Green's taking a look, decides not to go on this one.
Green knows that clock's ticking down quickly with 4 minutes remaining. He's trying to get it done sooner than later to apply the pressure on these guys and take the pressure off himself. Out the back, we have a right rolling in, maybe. Looks like a corner, possibly, with priority with Ryan Huckabee. Let's see if he pulls the trigger on this one. And it looks like he is interested. Paddling. Okay, one big turn here. Big Larry layback, his trademark move. And
Wow.
yep, hucking the fins out. Ryan Huckabee, he's going in Huck Beast mode.
Looking for a 6.76. Three minutes and 19 seconds remaining. We're waiting for that last score to drop for Ryan, and I will update you guys on the current positions. First priority is blue. Looks like he's going to utilize that. Here he goes, looking for speed, driving down the line. Goes for the air. Didn't quite pull that one off. All right, Ryan's last wave is still coming in. We'll have an update for you guys here in a second. Judges are watching the replay.
Oh no, it's looking pretty close, guys. He might need another score. It's borderline. Two judges have already dropped, and man, this is a tight one. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Ryan, your last wave, 6.55, just shy of the requirement. Now you're looking for a 5.96. So you want to better that backup score for a 5.96 to move up into second. Blair Barton in second with second priority, trying to get a 6 to move into first. Cannon Carr has 4th priority in first place, trying to better 6.25. Manuel with that priority with 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Selman is looking for a 5.4. Priority green, red, white, and blue. And we got blue with fourth priority, nothing to lose. Cannon Carr snapping it off the top vertically. Another nice punchy turn and a third to boot. He's going to try to extend his lead while we have out the back White paddling north. You see Blair sitting on him since Blair has the higher priority, knowing Ryan's perfectly capable of getting a 6-point ride. We got another set rolling in. Looks like enough waves coming in for multiple.
Here we go. Manuel's going to use his priority on this one, looking for speed.
That was impressive. I couldn't believe he got up and over that. So, yeah, he's happy with it. It was really a much-needed score for him out the back. First priority is with Red. Second priority, White. Let's see. Red keeps him off. Blair Barton on his backhand. See if he can better his backup. Just blocking Huckabee. We'll see at the end if that was an error or not, being that wave had no scoring potential. But great job for Ryan Huckabee selling him that. 55 seconds. Looks like we got a couple lumps. We'll see if they get here in time.
Oh, there we go. Last wave for Manuel. 5.7 jumps up into second place. We have 42 seconds remaining. Wow, that's pretty impressive. He was comboed in fourth place and then jumped back up into second in the last couple of minutes. See if he can pull it off. There's 30 seconds remaining. Red, you need a 5.81. White, you need a 6.26. You have 24 seconds to get the job done. Red, you need a 5.81. 17 seconds.
Blue's last wave came in at a 5.5, short of his two-wave scoreline. We have Blue again going on his backhand with 9 seconds left. Backhand, Cannon Carr. Vertical,
5,
free fall.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Finishing off strong, Cannon Carr on that last left-hander. And that heat is over. It looks like
Manuel made it.
Manuel made it. And there's Ryan Huckabee on the backhand. Too little, too late. Reverse. Okay, Cannon Carr in first place. Still waiting for your last score to come in. But you're definitely safe in first. Manuel Selman, second place. Third place, Blair Barton. And fourth place, Ryan Huckabee. 6.7 for Cannon Carr. You did better your situation. So 13.45 for Cannon and Manuel Selman with a 12.8. Blair Barton 12.5 and Huckabee 12.3. Just between second and fourth place was only a half a point difference. Incredible. Well, that's just to be expected with these round of 16 heats. You see that the point spread between 12.3 and 13.4. Definitely more points than we saw in rounds 1 and 2 to be able to get into the advancing mode. Next heat, stand by, please.
All right, counting down for our next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are in heat 2 of round of 16. Here goes red, Hayden Rogers. Decides to bail on that one. So we have Hayden Rogers in red from the United States. We have Luke Gonaldo in blue from the United States. Johnny Corzo in white from Mexico. And Kai Kushner in green from the United States. Para la gente que nos están escuchando en la playa, Carlos Munoz se perdió unos lentes, son Ray-Bans, entonces si los puede entregar al Beach Marshal, si los encuentran, por favor. Cali Munoz está buscando unos Ray-Bans.
Oh.
Wow, that was a crazy air reverse that we just saw from Hayden.
Full helicopter spin right there. He's the guy you never want to take your eye off because he's going to do something huge. You know he is, and the majority of the time, he'll stick it. Judges deliberating on that. That'll add to his 1-point throwaway score. First call next heat, Tiago Carrique, Darshan Antaketa, Jet Schilling, and Will Dean. So 3 goofies and 1 lone regular in the next heat. This heat we have the same thing. 3 goofies, 1 regular. Blue up and riding. Big hit off the top. Lukey with a completion. Well, I stand corrected. I thought he was done for the day. I forgot we do have the round of 16. Glad I didn't confuse him. 4.75 for Blue. So 6-point ride for Hayden Rogers for the backhand air. 6-point and a 1-point backup. Red third priority. Blue's replay right here on the screen. 1 big hit, ditching the fins out slightly. Just making sure he sticks it, staying super low. So after this heat, we'll have heat 3 and then 4. That will round out the day. Then we'll come back at 2:30 for the air show for the 20 people who signed up. $100 for first place, $50 for second.
Sí, a las 2:30 de la tarde vamos a tener un show de aéreos. Cualquier persona puede entrar. Tenemos 20 cupos. Primer lugar va a llevar $100. Segundo lugar lleva $50. Red, you're in first place right now. Your last wave was a 6 and your first wave was a 1. So you're looking to better that 1. Here comes Kai. Backside snap in the pocket. Connects. Super solid. No pumping in between those maneuvers. Brings it on in. We have 21 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Waiting for that last wave for green, and I will tell you guys what the situation is. Here on the replay, you guys can see green. 2 solid maneuvers. Connected them really fluidly. Blue, you are in second place right now. We're just waiting for that last score for green to come in. But as of right now, all right, there it is. Green's last wave is a 5.1. That puts him in second place. So we have red in first place, green in second. Green needs a 1.91 to go to first. Luke, you're in third place right now. You need only a 0.36 to go to second. Blue, you are in third place. You need a 0.36 to go to second. There are 20 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. White, you are in fourth place, needing a 5.11. Blue, you're in third place. You need a 1.51 to go to second. You have third priority. First priority is white. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue. In first place, we have red. Second place, green. Third place, blue. Blue needs a 1.51 to go to second. White is in fourth, needing a 6.25. Blanco, estás cuarto, ocupando un 6.25. Here comes red.
Red up and riding on his backhand. That is Hayden Rogers, our top seed in this event. A quick check snap in that little mogul on the wave, and then vertical bash, and then kicks out of that one. Not much on offer after that. Kai Kushner getting a throwaway score of a 1.15 for that air we just saw, the incomplete air on that replay a second ago. Looks like some good waves coming in out there. This little south wind's kind of creating these little cuppy sections like we just saw in that first turn in the 2-turn combo. Okay, green up and riding. Smashes that oncoming lip. Not sure if that's deemed complete or not. And we have blue. White with a higher priority, utilizing his priority and going down the line. And for the completion, that was White. Johnny Corzo from Mexico.
White, blue, your first wave was a 4.75. 4.75 for blue on your first wave. You have first priority right now. You're sitting in third place. You need a 1.51 to go to second. White, you need a 6.25. We're waiting for that last score from green to come in, see if it changes anything.
Since we have a second of downtime, speaking on the air show, there's 20 slots available, but 7 or 8 people have entered already, so there's only about 12 slots left. So come sign up. They're going to tell me when it fills up. Here's Red up and riding on his backhand. Crucial hit and slips off. That was a big section he was heading at. Would have been really hard to bring that down. Waiting for a score from Green. Looks like a small throwaway. 1.4 for Green. Goes into your score line, but Green, you're looking for a 5.76 to move up into first. 18 minutes remaining. Lukey in third place with the first priority. He's looking for only a 1.76, while Johnny's in fourth place holding second priority. We have Red up and riding. This one he does get up in the lip, but incomplete, just getting knocked off by that turbulence. Out the back, we have Blue checking this thing out. Get ready for a cliffhanger re-entry right here. He's going to go over the lip line. Boom! And not just placing the board, but pushing and throwing water and not coming out.
Almost.
He's bound to not make one of those. We saw him make a heavy section in the U.S. Open last month.
It was close, though. We almost pulled it off.
Yeah, he had a big re-entry at the U.S. Open. Everyone wrote him off. He was in the whitewater for a few seconds. Kind of like this, but even gnarlier.
All right, so at first priority, we have white. Second priority is green. There are 17 minutes remaining on the clock. Luke, your last wave was a 1.85, and it was just enough to get you up into second place. So now we have red in first place, blue in second place. Green is in third place. Green, you need a 1.5 to get to second place. And white is in fourth place, needing a 3.11. Blanco, estás cuarto en este momento. Necesitas 3.11. Tienes prioridad. First priority, white. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. $16 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
All right, sun's starting to peek back out. The rain squall left. The sun's kind of coming out. It's the kind of overcast where you think you're not getting sun, but you'll get burnt on days like these if you're not wearing sunscreen. We've got a right-hander right now, Hayden Rogers. This one he will finish off on, so he's going to see if he betters his backup score with a high four right now. So 15:45 on the clock. First priorities with white. White, you're needing a 3.11. Kai Kushner in the green, you're looking for a 1.5. You have second priority. Luke Ginaldo, your last wave, 1.85. Incompletion still puts you in second place. There's the replay of Hayden. I didn't realize he did ditch the fins out on that, so it's a little more crazy than I thought. I thought it was just a basic turn, but he threw the fins out. Here we go. That's a backup score. 5.5 for Hayden, so 6 and a 5.5 keeps you in first position. Lukey needing a 6.75 to move into first. Kai Kushner looking only for a 1.5. Johnny Corzo looking for a 3.11. 3.11. Green higher priority over blue, keeping him off, but looks like he might be a little too deep. Yep. However, keeping blue off the wave. Blue still holding second priority.
We have 14 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. We got blue and red up. Blue peels out. So does red. Competitors for the next heat, please check in with the beach marshal and grab your rash guards. I want to call Thiago Carrique, Darshan Antequera, Jet Schilling, and Will Dean. Please go pick up your rash guards from the beach announcer. Or sorry, the
Beach marshal.
beach marshal.
Okay, green. You need a 1.5. You have third priority.
13 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Red is in first place. Blue is in second place. Green is in third place. White is in fourth place. Blue, you're in second. You need a 6.75 if you want to go from second to first. Green, you're in third place. You need a 1.5 to go to second. White, you're in fourth place. You need a 3.11 to go to second. Red, your best wave is a 6, and your backup is a 5.5. You're looking to better that 5.5. 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority is white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is red.
Okay, everyone's paddling for this way, but only one guy has the prio. Hayden's super deep with 4 priority. Got one turn. There's Luke Ginato, losing the fins, but also not landing that turn. So throwaway score for both red and blue.
12 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority is white. Second priority is green. "12 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Red is still in first place. We've got blue in second place. Green in third place. Green needs a 1.5 to go to second. And white is in fourth place, needing a 3.11. Blanco, estás en la cuarta posición. Ocupas un 3.11. Tienes prioridad en este momento. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, and fourth priority blue.
So Hayden Rogers currently 9th place on the Challenger Series. Also 13th place for this wraparound QS season North American region. Luke Ginato is 49th. He's also 40th on the Challenger Series. 2 Challenger Series surfers in this heat. And Johnny Corzo ranked 49th on the North American rankings. And Kai Kushner ranked 9th on the North American rankings. So with 11 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Out the back, first priority white, second priority green. White is waiting patiently. There's a huge rip running through the whole lineup right now, making it challenging for these surfers. It's like red might be paddling for this left. Third priority. Green has the higher priority right here, so he's going to have to take this one, or he's going to lose his priority. Here we go. Kai Kushner, big snap off the top. Close out turn, and he pulls it. We'll let the judges decide there.
10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is red, and third priority is blue. Just waiting on that last wave to drop from Kai.
So it was a completion for the second turn. Kai Kushner, 4.95 on your last wave. You were in second place. You need a 6.4 to move to the first place position. Lukey, you're now down in third. Luke Ronaldo, you have third priority, and you're in third place. You need a 5.3 to advance. Johnny Corzo still with first priority. Looking for a 6.55 now.
We have 9 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. We have red in first place, green in second place, blue is in third place, looking for a 5.3. Luke, you need a 5.3. Red, you are in first place right now. You have a 6 and a 5.5. Red, you are in first place. You have second priority behind white. Green is in second place. Green needs a 6.4 to go from second to first. Blue is in third place, needing a 5.3 to go to second. And then we have white in fourth place, looking for a 6.55. Blanco, estás cuarto, necesitas 6.55 para ir al segundo lugar. First priority is white. Oh, here we go. We got blue taken off and green taken off. Green pulls out. Blues goes for a huge backside hack, needing a 5.3. We'll see what the judges think about that. We have 8 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Here comes red.
Oh, he's setting it up. He kicks out of that one and didn't see any kind of section. Definitely not a friendly air section right there. Super dumpy.
Just waiting on those scores to drop. We have 7 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 55 segundos. Green, right now you're in second place, but we're waiting for that last score to drop from blue. It could change things. We'll see.
Looks like there's one more judge to drop that score for blue. And there it is, a 5.9 for Luke Ginaldo. Now you're in second place, Luke. You're looking to get a 5.61 to move up into first. Kai Kushner bumped down to second with second priority, looking for a 5.56. Corzo still out the back with first priority, waiting patiently for a 7.15.
So Green, you are in third place now. You need a 5.56 to go to second. Blue, you are in second place now. You need a 5.61 if you want to go to first. So first place red, second place blue, third place green, fourth place white. Green needs a 5.56 and white needs a 7.15. There's red over there on the right.
Red with a nice blowtail, however, not pulling that one down. Impact kind of gobbled him up right there. So at some point, I'm wondering if Corzo would just settle for a mid-range score and try to get another mid-range score, or just put all his eggs in one basket and go for that 7.15. He's caught in a rip right now, trying to head north. Seems like red's been on all the best waves so far. Here he goes again, sniffing this right out. Maybe, no, not even getting one turn in. No room for any maneuvers on that wave. So 6 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Hayden in first, Lukey in second with third priority. Ginaldo, you need a 5.61 to move into first. Kai Kushner needs a 5.56. Johnny's still looking for the 7.15. 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Priority, white, green, blue. Red, your last score was a throwaway, incomplete. Red, you're looking to better a 5.5. White spending his priority on this left-hander. One big bash off the top, and he completes it. That's definitely going to go into his score line. Now he's going to want to try to throw that 3.5 away. So let's see. We'll let you know what your score is and what your new requirement is. With 5 minutes remaining, judges taking their time on White's last score. Here we go. Green up and riding on his backhand. Kai Kushner looking sparky. Snapping it off the top, another good gouge. Two-turn combo. He's asking the judges, what? Okay, blue. Luke Ginaldo from Huntington Beach drops in on this one. Mid-face bottom turn, snaps it, sets it up for this inside closeout. Dynamic maneuver. Can he get over it? And that front double, the front wave and front runner wave kind of knocked him off when he ran into the back of. Here we go, Hayden Rogers. Deep bottom turn, snaps it off the top. Looking for a second turn. Can he get there in time? Pretty awkward.
Wow. Super below the lip, but honestly impressed he pulled that one off. That looked really difficult.
I think he was trying to go up and above, and he couldn't quite get there. However, yeah, I'm very impressive that he stayed on his feet. We'll see if it betters his 5.5. First turn was really good.
We're just waiting on those scores to drop for blue and red. We'll update you guys here in just a second.
Okay, Blue's
Or sorry.
last wave they deemed incomplete on the second turn with a 3.05. So Blue, you're back to the drawing board looking for a 5.56. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Corzo, your last wave, 5.2. Now you're looking for a 6.26. Johnny has first priority once again. Kai Kushner, second priority, second position, looking for a 5.15 to move up into first.
Kai, your last wave was a 6.35. That bumped you up into second place. Luke has now been put in third place. Luke, you need a 5.56 to go to second. Johnny, you need a 6.26 to go to second. Kai, if you want to go from second to first, you need a 5.15. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Competitors from the next heat, probably all out there already, but go ahead and paddle out. First priority is white, second priority is green, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is red. If you haven't signed up already, we have our air show going down at 2:30 today. Here we Hayden, red. There are 2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. You're in first place right now. You have a 6 and a 5.5. Red, you are in first. Green is in second, and green needs a 5.15 to go to first. Competitors for the next heat, please paddle a little to the north. You guys are getting a little close. Thank you.
White, Johnny Corzo up and riding with backside snap off the top, coming undone there. So Hayden, your last score was a 5.15, did not go into your top two. Hayden in first place, holding the third priority. Looking to better a 5.5. Kai Kushner in second with first priority, looking for a 5.15 with a minute and 35 on the clock. We see green sitting on blue. He has the priority over the second priority of blue. White, you need a 6.26. There's 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. I think the competitors see something brewing out the back.
1 minute remaining.
Like Lukey.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Whoa. Almost.
Yeah, his last heat, he had two waves like that and landed both of the cliffhanger turns he did and got through that heat. That's all it took.
38 seconds remaining.
It's like it didn't even drop to the bottom wave, just threw it up on the lip line halfway down the face. "25 seconds, guys. Crunch time. Maybe one more chance right now. South end, we have White looking at this thing. Johnny Corzo, third priority. Doesn't matter. No one's around him. Here he goes. Let's see. And
10 seconds.
That wave just did not cooperate. Okay.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, so the results of that heat: Hayden Rogers in first, Kai Kushner advancing in second, Luke Guinaldo and Johnny Corzo unfortunately bowing out. So Hayden and Kai will be into the quarters tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is finals day. Quarters of women, quarters of men, and so on, is also the under 14 boys and under 14 girls final, which is highly entertaining. You see the future crop of Costa Rican surfers coming up.
All right, you guys, we are going to be starting off the next heat here in 8 seconds. Get ready, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, the green flag is up. We are live.
Okay, we have Tiago Carica in the water, ranked 81st on the Challenger Series. Also joining him is Darshan Antequera, local boy. He is rated way down at 114, but it's safe to say he's going to go way up.
The Latin American champion. He's the title holder for the Alas Global Tour. We have 24 minutes remaining. We are just getting started with this heat. Jet, your first wave is a 1.35. Competitors for the next heat, you guys can head on over to the Beach Marshal and pick up your rash guard, please. Carlos Munoz, Raul Rios, Lucas Cassidy, and Jason Torres. Para los competidores que están en el siguiente heat, por favor pasan a recoger su licra. Here we have white. Wow, that was huge. And red.
Red with a big turn, but up and down, and white with a nice front side turn. Sticking that one. Green up and riding. Here we go. Will Dean with the completion. So out the back, Darshan holding priority. Yeah, we have 3 scores coming in for the other surfers, a score for each of them. Will Dean, your first wave came in at a 4.25. Tiago and Jet with throwaway scores. Jet Schilling, your second wave came in at a 5.5. So, Jet, you're in the lead. You're looking to get rid of a 1.35, 22 seconds remaining. Will Dean in second, looking for a 2.61 to move up into first. Darshan and Tiago both looking for 4.26s. However, there's a small score coming in for Tiago, so that's going to cut that requirement down a bit. Still way early days in this heat.
First priority right now is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is white.
Still waiting for 2 judges to drop red's small score. 21-25 left on the clock. Let's lock that in for red. So red, you have a 1.3. You're in third place. You have second priority. Red, you need a 2.96. So Darshan, you need a 4.26. Tiago, you need a 2.96. Will, you need a 2.61 to go from second to first. Jet Schilling, you're looking to better a 1.35. Priority, blue, red, green, and white. In that order. Red having a look at this inside right. Looking for, looks like it has a kind of a nice pace to it. Dropping in on his backhand. Tiago Carrique, representing France, smashes it off the lip. Redirection. Putting himself back in the good spot of the wave. Now getting down the line again and closing that one out solid and rides out clean. Tiago Carrique. Born and raised in Playa Negra, Guanacaste.
All right, Darshan's got priority. Decides not to go on this one. We got Will up and riding. Ooh, wipeout.
Over the handlebars for Will Dean. No relation to James Dean that I'm aware of. 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds remaining. Out the back, we see blue kicking and scratching. Blue opting not to go on that closeout. He just wanted to sniff it out in case there was some potential there, and we see it out straight out the back. White looking at this one. Looks like he's got a good corner to start with, but it's going to go down the line. It's going to grow. You're just, boom,
Whoa.
big hit. Got out of there just in time.
Blue with a solid hit over there as well.
Oh. Yeah, 19 and a half remaining on the clock.
Got like a little sideways, almost offshore wind going on right now. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll switch and go fully offshore.
Hayden Rogers, can you come check in, please, with the beach marshal? Thank you. First call for the final heat of the day, round of 16, heat 4. Carlos Munoz in red, Raul Rios from Peru in blue, and Lucas Cassidy representing Mexico in white. Jason Torres hailing from Jaco Beach, in green. So we have Carlos and Jason, the local boys, going against the Peruvian and a Mexican surfer, Raul Rios and Lucas Cassidy. Looking forward to this banger of a heat coming up. You're going to be paddling out in about 15 and a half minutes, so get ready. Make sure you go far enough north where you don't drift into the zone.
So Jet's last wave was a 7.75. He's in first place right now. Diaco's last wave was a 6. He's in second place. And we're waiting for that score to drop for Darshan. All right, Darshan's last wave was a 5. So Jet is in first place in white. Red is in second place. Green is in third place. And blue is in fourth place. So blue needs a 2.31 to go to second. And green needs a 3.06 to go to second.
Dink! Nice fin ditch for Red for his third maneuver on that. 3 nice turns on that left-hander. He's really been hunting the lineup in each of his heats this contest. He's traversed the whole lineup from south to north and then back to south. 17 and a half minutes. Blue, first wave was a 5. Now he's trying to better that as he bails out of that wave. Not going to do it on that one. So Blue's looking for a 5-1-1 to move up at the moment. Second wave for Red, 4.1. So Red, you're in second place looking for a 7.26 to move up. First priority is with Jet Schilling, heat leader, looking to better a 5.5. That big backside turn alone is what garnered him 7.75 points, which is his high score in his score line. Darshan still looking for a 5.11. Will Dean, sitting with second priority in fourth place, is looking for a 5.86 to advance. 16:45 on the clock.
All right now we have first priority white, second priority green. Now we have first priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. All right, here comes Darshan. Goes up. Wow, huge hit off the top.
He popped out but did not
almost.
ride out. You have to plane in front of the whitewater. You got to see the board actually planing out in front of the whitewash for it to be deemed complete. There are no almost. It's either yes or no. It's either a make or it's not. It's not like didn't quite ride out of it. No, he didn't ride out of it. Yeah, but he didn't ride out of it. So Darshan's last wave is a throwaway score of a 1.7. It still goes in his score line, but safe to say he's going to want to better that one. Darshan, you're in third place still. You need a 5-1-1. 15 minutes and 15 seconds. Tiago in second place with third priority, looking for a 7.26 to move into first place. Also looking to better a 4.1 to strengthen his second place positioning.
White, you're in first place right now. You have second priority just behind green. You're in first place. You have a 5.5 and a 7.75. So you're looking to better that 5.5. White, you're in first place. Red is in second place, looking for a 7.26 if you want to go to first. Blue is in third place, needing a 5.11. And green is in fourth place, needing a 5.86. Green, you have priority right now.
$14 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Servers in blue and green needing scores to advance. Okay, White, the situation. You're in first place. You're in second priority. You need to better your 5.5 if you want to extend your lead. 13:40 on the clock. Jet chilling is just chilling out there. $13:20 on the clock. Surfers sitting equidistantly apart. Situation green. You're in fourth place. Will, you have first priority. You're looking for a 5.86.
Red, you're
Red.
in second place right now. You need a 7.26 to go to first.
Red, you're trying to better your 4.1 backup. 12 minutes and 50 seconds.
We have white in first place, red in second place, blue in third place. Blue needs a 5.11 to go to second. Darshan, you need a 5.11. And green is in fourth, needing a 5.86. Will, you need a 5.86 to go to second. We have 12 minutes and 8 seconds remaining.
Oh. Conditions are trying to clean up a little bit. Looks like a paddle here on the southern part of the zone. No takers out of blue or red. The wave didn't really break.
We have 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Comes a straight hander, no takers. That wave didn't offer any scoring potential. I'm expecting a big set soon because there's been quite a lull. The floodgates are going to open soon. 10 minutes on the clock, boys. 10 minutes. 10 minutos. Darshan taking a look at this. Blue on the inside left. Drops to the bottom. Snaps it off the top. Gets a little hung up and decides to bail out of that one. Not going to be the 5.11 he's looking for. 9 minutes remaining on the clock. Competitors in the next heat can paddle out in about 4 minutes. Just make sure you go very north of the zone because there is a long shore current to the south. We got green having a paddle here. Looking at this right. Will Dean getting speed down the line, looking for some kind of section. He's going to boost, I think. Air reverse. Sticks it clean. Like to see that replay. Almost looked like he went to grab stalefish or something. Probably be easier to see on the screen. Here it is, guys, for at home watching. You make the call. Okay, Will's last wave is being deliberated. Eight minutes remaining, guys. Ocho minutos. Ocho minutos. We hear whistles. I'm not sure what it's about. But yeah, there is definitely a lump coming in. This is one of the best waves that's come in a while. We have red, Tiago on the north, having a paddle. And we have green on the other end of the spectrum here of the zone. And then red, nice snap. Continuing down the line. Another good turn for Tiago Carrick. And a third. Comes all the way to the inside for a completion right on the sand. 4-turn combo for red. Tiago Carrick representing France. 7 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Will Dean had a wave over on the other end we didn't see on camera.
We got blue right out front here. Tacks off the top. Blows out the fins. Goes for another one. Surf Synergy team rider Darshan Antequera, who needs a 5.11. But we've got scores coming in also from Will and Tiago, so we'll see what the judges think about that last exchange.
Okay, here's the replay of Darshan. Smashes it off the top. Sort of layback, semi-layback. That turn was dynamic. Strong finish, ditching the fins out, petting the kitty a little bit, just making sure he rides out in front of that white water. 5.55 for Will Dean, your aerial. So Will's last wave, 5.55. You still need a 4.56, but that situation might change pretty soon because red has a score coming in. Stay posted. So stay tuned for that next score. Priority is still with Jet Schilling out the back, looking to better a 5.5. Judges deliberating on red and blue's wave. Red had 4 turns on his. Blue getting 2 good turns. Judges aren't really counting the amount of maneuvers. They're just counting the quality of the turns, the amount of commitment.
Here comes red.
Red up and riding on his backhand. Tiago Carrick snaps it off the top. Not what he's looking for there. Kicking out the back.
Okay, Tiago's second to last wave was a 5.7, bumping him up into second. Here we have White.
Oh. So White comes undone on that second turn. Probably not going to better his 5.5.
Okay, so Tiago's second to last wave at 5.7 bumped him up into second place, but we're still waiting on the last score to drop from Darshan, and Tiago has one more score to drop as well.
Tiago's looking like he's going to have a small throwaway around the 2-point range, so that's not going to factor in.
Green, right now you're in third place, but we're waiting for the last score to drop for Darshan.
Green's last wave. You got a 5 on your last wave, Green. You're looking for a 6.15. Your top score is a 5.55. You have first priority, Green. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
White, you're in first place. Your last wave was a 2.75. The wave before that was a 7.75. White is in first place. Darshan, your last wave was a 6.35. You're in third. You need a 5.35. Here comes red.
Tiago up and riding. Blue capitalizing with his priority, blocking red. Darshan goes down heavy on that backside hit. Down the beach, looks like we have White on the very corner. White has second priority. It's not really going to matter. No one's even near him. So Jet dropping in on his backhand, coming down around that section, straight up into the hook. Vertical, snappy turn into a third. Complete wave for him. Yeah, it's going to better his lead for sure. Here we go, red on his backhand. Tiago Carrique, big bottom turn, smacks it off the top, making sure he gets the finish. Okay, 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Waiting for two scores from red and white. Out the back, we have Will Dean still with holding the priority. We'll let you know the situation as soon as those numbers come up.
3 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Competitors for the next heat, go ahead and paddle on out.
Okay, Jets score coming in looking good. 7.85 or 7.65, just 1/10 lower than your first ride, Jet. So 7.75 and a 7.65 has you in the lead comfortably. Looking to better a 7.65. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Still waiting for Red's second score of his seventh wave.
Blue, your last wave was a 1.10. Your second to last wave was a 6.35. You're in third place right now. You need a 5.35 to go to second. First priority is green, second priority is blue, third priority is white, and fourth priority is red. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Tiago, your last wave was a 6.5. Red, your last wave was a 6.5. You're in second place right now. Darshan, now you need a 6.16. You're in third place. Will, you need a 6.95. Here comes blue.
Blue up and riding. Darshan Antequera, Hawka Boy, is going to punt this awkward section, not really allowing much pop out of that crumbly section. He's going to try to get out the back. 2 minute warning. Darshan, you have 2 minutes left. You're needing a 6.16. Will Dean in priority, first priority, looking for a 6.95. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Nice little right nugget up the beach. Okay, waving for the score. Tiago, you have a 6.5 and a 6. Last wave was a 6.5. You're looking for a 8.9. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. You have third priority. White, you have second priority. Green, looks like he's going on this one. Will Dean and green looking mean. Trying to pull in on that. It's not really cooperating. Nothing really coming into... Nothing materializing off of that wave. Big wave out the back. Tiago duck dives that. Right stretching off across the beach, peeling. Not much potential in those waves, so we have red out the back. Looks like he might be eyeballing this right down. Probably going to pass it up. 1 minute remaining.
First priority is white. Second priority is red. Blue, you need a 6.16. Green, you need a 6.95. 45 seconds remaining. Blue needs a 6.16. Green needs a 6.95. 34 seconds. Got blue down there on the south.
Tiago on his backhand. Red dropping in. One turn option. He gets the finish with 10 seconds remaining. 15 seconds.
10 seconds. Finishing up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
That was Will Dean looking for a high 6, a 6.95 for a one-turn wave.
This is the...
Next heat, stand by, please.
Okay, Darshan's last wave was a 5.05. Tiago's last wave was a 4.15. We're waiting on Will's last wave here. All right, Will's last wave was a 3.50. So in fourth place, green. Third place, blue. Second place, red. And first place, white. To the guys out in the water, we are starting in 10 seconds. Get ready. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. The green flag is up with the last heat of the day before we have our air show. Out in the water right now, we have Carlos Munoz from Costa Rica in red. Definitely a fan favorite out there. We have Raul Rios in blue from Peru. Lucas Cassidy in white from Mexico. And Jason Torres from Costa Rica right here in Playa Hermosa in green. Got his son on the beach with the flag. Representing. Looks like we have Lucas interested in this one here. There he goes. Oh, decides to peel out of that one. Blue going for a front side snap off the top and a nice closeout. That was Raul Rios. La primera ola de color azul fue de 7 puntos, está empezando primero. La primera ola de blanco fue de 0.50, está empezando segundo. Nos quedan 23 minutos con 20 segundos. .22 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Blue is starting out in first place. White is starting out in second place. White needs a 6.51 to go to first. Red and green both need a 0.51 to go to second. Here comes Raul. Pumping down the line, goes up, hits it off the top. Nos quedan 22 minutos. 22 minutos. Ahí viene Carlos. Buscando velocidad. Tira el aéreo y logró
Carlos
completarlo.
Launching in orbit and coming back down, bringing it back down to Earth. Send it out in the stratosphere.
Ok, aquí viene Blanco.
Lucas Cassidy up and riding, getting up speed, looking for a section. Awkward section and tail high reverse. And he rides out of it clean. Well, took him a little bit of effort to get out, but he rides out of it, fully rides out of it. Definitely complete. Lucas's first wave was a throwaway half of a point. Raul Rios starting strong with that 7-point ride and a backup of a 3.5. Here's the replay of Carlos tracking down the line, punting off this oncoming section and landing it.
La última ola de Raúl fue de 3.50. Se mantiene en el primer puesto por el momento. Raúl's last wave was a 3.5. That was blue. He's in first place right now. We're waiting for those last scores to come in for Lucas and Carlos. Hi. 20 minutes and 41 seconds remaining. Verde tiene prioridad, azul tiene segunda prioridad y rojo tiene tercera prioridad.
I think I see a Josie Marr cameo appearance down there, the shoreline. Josimar Fuentes down there. Okay, in the red, Carlos looking at this left, trying to get his backup score going. Smashes it off the top with a setup turn, and then a solid underneath the lip line. As the lip line was cascading down, he went up and attacked it and brought it down clean. So yeah, Carlos we're looking for 2 scores for Carlos. The first score is trickling in for that aerial. It's looking pretty darn good. 7.5 for Carlos's first wave. We're waiting for the score from his last left as we see the replay of 2 strong turns. Second one probably better.
And white, Lucas, your last wave was an 8-point ride. So we're starting off with Raul in first place, Lucas in second place. Lucas needs a 2.5 to go from second to first. Carlos, we're waiting on his last score right here. We'll see if anything changes, but for the moment, he's in third place, needing only a 1.01. So we're definitely going to see some changes here when this score drops. There it is, 5.25 for Carlos. He jumps up to first place. Carlos, su última ola fue de 5.25. Estás primero. Segundo, Raúl. Raúl necesita 5.76 si quiere regresar al primer lugar. Aquí tenemos Lucas, que está en el tercer lugar en este momento. Lucas necesita 2.50.
Hold it. Okay, Lucas with another snap to air combo. Definitely going to replace his 0.5. So you've heard this saying, Charlie, 8s or lates. Well, I think we're at that point in the contest. If you're not getting 8-point rides, you're probably going to be losing out. Lucas getting a 6.9 on that last wave. One judge threw it a 7.2 at it. Here's the replay on screen. He's so consistent at sticking those.
So now, ahora tenemos Lucas primero en blanco. Carlos está segundo. Carlos necesita 7.41 si quieres regresar al primer lugar. Raúl, estás tercero. Necesitas 5.76 para ir al segundo lugar. Jason, estás cuarto. Necesitas una combinación de 12.75 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 18 minutos con 7 segundos.
White, the situation, you have an 8 and a 6.9. You're looking to better a 6.9 with 18 minutes remaining. You're in 4th priority right now. Okay, 3rd priority, Carlos Munoz in red. 2nd priority in blue, Raul Rios. And with priority yet to catch a wave is Jason Torres in the green. We have White down the beach having a paddle. Lucas, a quick in and out for him as that wave dumped down and closed out.
We have 17 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Blue's taking a look at this one. Here comes Blue.
Raul Rios up again on his front side, the lone goofy footer. Not getting too much out of that wave. Not going to better his 3.5, safe to say. So that'll be a small throwaway score of a 2.
First priority is green. Second priority is red. Third priority is white. Prioridad es verde, rojo, blanco. Comes red.
Carlos going down the line. Layback, snap, blast the fins out. Disaster slides across that difficult section. He's looking to better 5.25. Pretty creative turn right there with that section he had to deal with.
16 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
So Carlos Munoz ranked 7th on the North American ratings, QS, 74th on the Challenger Series. He's coming in as 3rd alternate in these events. We also have Raul Rios, is 6-time national Peruvian champ. Jason Torres not yet ranked on the North American ratings, but he will be ranked when this contest is over. He's gaining points at the current moment as we speak, and we see red, Carlos Munoz up on another wave, getting around this section, looking for something down the line. Another dumpy air section, and blast full rotation, but slips off. The front foot just came unglued.
White, you're in first place right now. You have an 8-point wave and a 6.9. White, you're in first place. You have second priority. We have 15 minutes and 26 seconds remaining.
Carlos, your third wave came in at a 6.15. This is the replay from the barely missed aerial. Almost stuck that. That would have been probably 9 or so. Okay, so Carlos, you have a 7.5 and a 6.15. Looking for a 7.41 to move up to first. Lucas, you're looking to better your backup of a 6.9. 15 minutes remaining. First priority, green. Second priority is with white, and then blue is third priority. We see blue hunting down the beach at this towards this left with Carlos on the other end of it. Split peak decision. I guess we're going to stick with blue. Blue kicks out, and Carlos does a huge layback snap and can't quite reel that back in. Threw it out, just couldn't bring it back in.
So we have 14 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 20 segundos. Lucas en blanco está primero, rojo está segundo, azul está tercero y verde está cuarto. Azul necesita 6.66, verde necesita 13.65. Verde estás en combinación, necesitas 13.65. Carlos, si quieres ir desde segundo lugar al primer lugar, necesitas 7.41. First place is white. Second place is red. Red needs a 7.41 to go from second to first. Third place is blue. Blue needs a 6.66. And here we have Carlos pumping down, decides to peel out. Green is in fourth place, needing a combination of 13.65. We see green over there on the right.
Green's on a nugget. Here we go. Jason Torres drops to the bottom. Bottom turning up. Smashes the lip. Free falling down. Coming back around the corner. Looking for another turn here down the line. Snaps it up, floats over that into a closeout section, frees the fins a bit. The crowd's loving it. Out the back, we see Carlos inching toward this right. He's going to go down the line on this and look for something special. As that wave shuts down on him, he's going to head out the back and look for something better. There's Green's replay on the screen. It's about time he opened his account after 12 minutes. So waiting for that score from Green. We have a throwaway coming in for red. Not going to factor in. Some good-looking waves coming in. There are barrels in certain parts of the beach.
First place is white. First place is white. Second place is red. Third place is blue. And fourth place is green. Blue is looking for a 6.66. Green is looking for a 7.75. We have white. Didn't quite make it out of that one. Verde, su última ola fue de 5.90. Necesita 7.75. Here comes Carlos again.
Carlos in the barrel, driving down, coming out the other end. And, he was going to try to do a bottom turn and hit that nail that last section, but I think his footing was a little bit off. His feet were up a little far from being in the barrel. I think he didn't really get his back foot on that stomp pad far enough, is what it looked like to me. A lot of foam to deal with, too. So Carlos with the barrel. We'll see if that betters his backup score. Jason, you're holding that 5.9. Now you're looking for a 7.77 or 7.75, but we'll update you on your new score needed as soon as Carlos's drops in.
So we
see
have
if it factors in. Sorry.
11 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is green. Primera prioridad azul. Segunda prioridad verde. Carlos, su última ola fue de 5.70. No entra sumatoria. Se mantiene en la segunda posición. Ocupas un 7.41 si quieres ir al primer lugar. Carlos's last wave came in at a 5.7. Did not enter his top two scores. He's going to stay in that second place for now. He needs a 7.41 to go from second to first. Lucas is still holding it down in first place. Carlos is in second. Raul is in third, needing a 6.66. He has first priority right now. White, you're in first place. You have an 8 and a 6.9. There are 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. You have third priority. Green, you are in 4th place. Verde, estás cuarto. Su última ola fue de 5.90. Necesitas 7.75. Jason, necesitas 7.75. First priority is blue. Second priority is green. Third priority is white.
Okay, we just have an announcement to make. We're going to be giving away Mother's Day flowers for anyone interested right in front of Playa Hermosa. So come on over for your flowers.
Yeah, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. It is Costa Rica's Mother's Day today. Feliz Día de las Madres a todas las mamás que están presentes. Felicidades, que disfruten mucho su día.
Okay, in the lineup, these guys are all spread out equidistantly. Looks like a wave coming in out the back. Blue sees something. Holding that first priority, Raul Rios looks interested in this wave. Decides not to go.
Jet ski, what do we need? Jet ski, red needs assistance, please.
Oh no.
Jet ski, can you hear me? Please raise your hand, jet ski, if you can hear me. Jet ski, please raise your hand if you can hear me. Jet ski. Jet ski. Jet ski, please raise your hand if you can hear me. Red needs your assistance. Please go to red. Thank you. Blue up and riding.
Big turns. Oh no, hopefully he didn't do his shoulder again.
Do we have lifeguards or some medical assistants that can go down the beach and help the competitor in red, please?
So
Guardavidas, ocupamos ayuda con el muchacho en licra roja, con Cali que está saliendo del agua, por favor. Quiero llamar a las guardavidas. We have 8 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Carlos's last wave did come in for that barrel at a 5.7. We just hope and pray that he's all right. Blue just got a 7.25. Blue, you moved up into second place. Raul, you're looking for a 7.76. 7.66 to move into first place. First priorities with Jason Torres in the green. Jason, you're looking for an 8.35. Just under 8 minutes remaining.
Raúl, su última ola fue de 7.25. Estás segundo en este momento. Jason, estás cuarto en este momento. Necesitas 8.35 para ir al segundo lugar. We have 7 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 15 segundos.
Blue on the inside, right, on a left-hander. Smashes it off the top, going towards the small inside section and blasts the fins out, lays back a bit and can't come back to that wave. He loses the wave right there, so. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutos. Jason Torres yet to catch his second wave. Last wave of Raul, throwaway score of a 2.75, not going to factor in. We see White having a paddle. Lucas Cassidy going down the line, bottom turning up and smashes it off the top, carrying speed down the line, right up into the vertical pocket there. Strong two-turn combo for White. Lucas Cassidy from Mexico. Green up and riding. Jason Torres going down the line. Air reverse, lands on the roof, brings it down and rides out of the whitewater. Pulls it off. Almost runs over Blue in the midst of all that.
Green was needing an 8.35. Let's see what the judges think.
If anything, he should chip away at that requirement.
Nos quedan 6 minutos con 5 segundos. Blanco se mantiene primero. Estamos esperando que entran las últimas olas de verde y de blanco.
Here's the replay of Jason. It's pretty critical. Okay, so last wave for Lucas Cassidy came in at a 7.55. You increased your lead, trying to better the 7.55 now to go even further into the lead as we see The lifeguard's helping out Carlos Munoz. Not sure what happened in his heat. We really hope the best for him.
5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 26 segundos. Ok, la última ola de Jason Torres fue de 5.50. Siempre necesita 8.35. Se mantiene en la cuarta posición. Jason, siempre necesitas 8.35. La última ola de Lucas fue de 7.55. Entró sumatoria. Lucas, your last wave was a 7.55. You are in first place right now. Raúl está segundo. Blue is in second place. Carlos is still hanging on in third place, although he is out of the water. And fourth place is Jason, needing a 8.35.
Okay, guys, on the north end of the break, now we see Jason Torres getting a right-hander, having to give way to Raul Rios.
Whoa.
Pulls in backside, and he somehow busts through the curtain. Not sure that's going to better his 7.
4 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 20 segundos. Gracias a los guardavidas por ayudar a Carlos. Gracias, Salsi. Restan 4 minutos con 8 segundos. White, you're in first place right now, and you have first priority. White, you're in first place with first priority. Blue needs an 8.3 to go to second, and green needs an 8.35 to go to second. 3 minutes and 51 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 45 segundos. All right, here comes Blue. Raul dropping into a bomb, pulls into the barrel. He's hanging on, and he makes it out. Goes for the finishing snap, but didn't quite make it out of that one. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. There was Jason over there on the right. Two minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 52 segundos. White, you're still in first place. We have scores coming in for blue and green right now, but for right now, White is still in first with first priority. Okay, la última ola de azul fue de 3.90. Blue's last wave was a 3.9. And Jason's last wave is a 1.1. Verde siempre necesita 8.35. Nos quedan 2 minutos.
All right, 2-minute warning. Out the back, White taking a look, deciding not to go. Blue straight out in front of the judges here. Pulls into the barrel backside. Raul Rios. Pretty pinchy barrel right there. A lot of foam going on. His last wave came in at a 3.9 for that backside barrel. The one that he did make. Jason has second priority. Looking for a 8.35 now. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, guys. Out the back, we see White and green.
First priority is White. Green's going to go.
You know, Green was just calling his bluff. White was selling it to him, and Green thought, well, I'm going to go regardless. If you drop in behind me, I'll get the interference. I'm still probably going to lose if I don't try to at least catch this wave.
We have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 8 segundos.
One minute remaining. 1 minute.
54 segundos. 40 seconds remaining. We're down to 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Here comes blue. Dropping in on what could be the last wave of the heat. 12 seconds. And we're finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that wraps up the last heat of the day.
30 minutos vamos a empezar el air show y lo llamamos por el micrófono.
Okay, you guys, so that wraps up our last heat of the day. In 4th place, we have Jason Torres. In 3rd place, Carlos Munoz. Wishing him the best, hoping that he is okay, sending him good vibes. And in 2nd place, Raul Rios. And in 1st place, Lucas Cassidy. So congratulations to Lucas and Raul that are going to the next round. You guys aren't going to want to leave. Hang tight because in about 30 minutes, we're going to have our air show. We're going to have 20 competitors out there all giving us an air show. It's going to be super exciting. We have a $100 prize and $50 for 2nd place. It's going to be a 30-minute show. We're going to be starting at 2:30.
Okay, guys, I just wanted to add to a little bit of information about that air show coming up in a half hour. Make sure you sign up. There are actually still 4 slots available, so get them while they last. $100 for 1st place, $50 for 2nd, a little walk-around money. So we'll be starting that air show in roughly half hour. You still have that long to sign up. We'll allow sign-ups all the way up until within 5 minutes before. So
Bueno, o sea, seguiríamos como diciendo.
Para los competidores que van a hacer el show de aéreos, pueden entrar al agua cuando faltan 15 minutos. Entonces vamos a empezar a las 2:30. Entonces a las 2:15 pueden entrar al agua si van a competir en el show de aéreos. So to those of you that are going to be competing in the air show, you can paddle out at 2:15. You can get in the water 15 minutes before we start the air show. So if you guys don't mind holding off for now, and in 15 minutes you can paddle out. We want to say thank you